How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Zach, how's it going? Fire Hazard, Gaming Hellfire Taters, Joe, Violent Himbo, Alex, how are we all doing? How are we doing? We're back again. Hey, Herky Derp, how you doing? How you doing? Fire Hazard, before we get going, have you tried updating the game? I believe a hotfix is live. It should make you happy. If it doesn't, let me know, because I need to let them know. But apparently, that fixes the problem. So I hope that helps. How do you know I'm here? Because you contributed to the Christmas Bonanza 24-hour celebration challenge. Got ya. Yeah, sure. I think it dropped this afternoon, my time. So if you checked this morning, my time, it probably wasn't live. But it should be live now. I noticed this in my Discord. I've got, if you unlock the D4 channels, you've got the D4 news patch notes. And it just auto pings. Anyway, how is everybody? Happy Friday, or Saturday, I suppose, for some of you. How is everyone? Is everyone's weekend looking like it's going to be a good one? I hope so. There we go. I see people slapping their points in. Nice. So, you guys might have noticed, and I did say last night, I will be doing something a bit different today. I have decided I'm going to play an old school ARPG. I have no idea if any of you have ever played this before. It is old and clunky compared to Diablo 4 and 3, but I do enjoy it. I mean, I used to love this game when I was younger, and they've just remastered it. Now, I've played a little bit of stream. I'm going to start a fresh character today, but I have started another character just to get my bearings, because I haven't played it in like 16 years or something since I was at university, and honestly, it's still pretty fun. It's... As a remaster goes, they probably could have gone more above and beyond, but the graphics haven't been updated at all, other than the textures, really. It just shows how good the graphics were 16 years ago, honestly. The combat doesn't feel as good as D4, but I don't think many of them do. Like, Diablo just has an amazing ARPG engine. It just feels great for combat. But the game's pretty fun. We'll get into it. We'll have a bit of a laugh. It should be pretty chill. I should be able to interact with the chat pretty well with it. It's a bit like Art Raiders. I can't really interact with chat very much while I'm playing, otherwise I die, which is kind of counterintuitive to the game, you know. Hey, Gorse, how's it going? Gilbates, how's it going? Should be good weekend. You'll finally get to try out last. Hey, nice. Have you never played it before? As in, like, it's your first time, or do you mean like the new update? Doing good other than work? Well, how long have you got left of work? I thought I was going to wait 84 years for the game to work again. No worries. Is it working, Fire Hazard? You're good. I mean, you can't exactly thank me. I didn't do the fix, and it does look like they were looking into. It does look like they were looking into that problem anyway. So the chances are that hotfix might have dropped. But I did post it in there. It was acknowledged, and they did keep us up to date. So I think the fact that I posted about it with links to the forums, like the Reddit and their forum, probably emphasized that it was definitely a strong problem, and that might have upped the priority a little bit. Who knows? I can't say for certain that that's the case, but the main thing is it's fixed for you. All right, nice. Good. I have a feeling it was something to do with account migration or something, because that's the only thing I could come up with that explains it. But the main thing is it works for you. And now you can enjoy the game again and have a good weekend. Woo! Taters, coming straight in with the 5 gifted. I like 18 minutes live, and most of that was Final Fantasy music. And yes, also, it was Final Fantasy 13 music. And the reason I was a little bit longer in the intro is because I updated Windows on both my machines, all of the updates, updated OBS, updated Stream Decks, everything. So what could possibly go wrong? Because the last time I did this, I dropped frames like a demon. So hopefully the stream doesn't crap the bed tonight. We'll see. I figured we'd do it today. I had to take the plunge. To make some of the stream upgrades, I have to take the plunge. So, but Taters, thank you for the 5 gifted. Vandalatrix, Lower the Burger, Gil Bates, Forged Evil, and Joe Necro. Make sure you thank Taters. That's extremely kind. Give me a bean number. We'll start with a bean, and then we'll get into some ARPG goodness. Yeah, I'm glad it's working for you, Fire Hazard. Nice. I imagine there'll be a few people be happy about that. Because you rolled 100 and made it back to top 10. Nice, I did see that. It's always good when you roll 100, right? Yeah, we got lower. You can aim for 300. Nice. What level are you up to now, Fire Hazard? Okay, you haven't played it, didn't have a PC till. It's a funny story for you, Gilbates. The reason I got my first one of these 2 PCs was to play Last Epoch. And then I couldn't find anyone really to play with. And as you know, I like to play these games with people where I can. So I went onto Twitch to see if anyone was streaming it. And I came across a cheeky little British streamer, which obviously I was going to like because I'm a cheeky British person myself, called Markor, who you may or may not have seen around the channel. And he still streams every now and then, mainly CS and stuff. And we became friends and we played it together. And then I was like, you know what? I fancy starting streaming again. So I kicked up my stream. And then I got into streaming. And then I became a degenerate streamer. And here we are. So, yeah. That's what Last Epoch does to you. Expect good things. Number 2. Nice. Okay. 290. Oh, okay. You can definitely do it then. You've got plenty of time. You still got a long way to go, but you got plenty of time. Right, here we go. Number 2. Lemon or sour milk? Out of 4. I am out of 4, but if you choose that, I'll just choose another one. Yeah, number 4 just disappears like instantly. It's always been that way for God knows how long. Okay, thank you so much, Taters. Really appreciate the 5 gifted, especially like so quickly into the stream. Here is a lemon or sour milk bean for you and everyone else's enjoyment. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the 100% sour milk. Oh God, that is sour. Yeah, it's definitely sour milk. Good. Well, you win, I lose. You win. No, I know. I was jesting, Gilbates, but that's a true story, by the way. True story. I'm here today because of Last Epoch. There you go. In a way, anyway. But cheers, everyone. Oh man, that really was bloody sour. Hey, Forged Evil, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, bugger me, that was sour. All right, let's crack on over. Hopefully my camera isn't in the way of anything. I had to move it to the top left for this game because they've kind of remastered. Oh, you started a hype train as well. How funny. They remastered the UI, and it's not the freshest, most advanced UI I've ever seen, but it takes up the bottom corners, and I can't change it. So I've moved. If I have my camera in the bottom left, you cannot see my HP or anything at all. So I figured I'd move it from there. And you'll probably have not. If you've never played this game before, you'll have zero idea what's going on. But it's pretty straightforward. You make a character, you level up, you kill stuff, you get loot. ARPGs. Woo! So, yeah. So that's what we'll be doing. I'm going to try and focus on playing through main stories. There is about 1 gazillion side quests in this game, literally. And you can spend hundreds of hours just exploring the world to your heart's content, ignoring the main quest. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do a little bit of that, but I'm going to try and focus on the main quest bits just because it means you'll do bigger boss fights and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. So yeah, let's crack on over. Hopefully it's all working. Like I say, I updated a lot of stuff today. I've got anxiety like no tomorrow. Something's going to go wrong, but I'm touching wood and hoping it doesn't. You have a cat licking your leg? Sounds like a good Friday, Taters. How does one get a bruise on the pad of their finger? I'm not sure I want to answer that or know the answer to that. What on earth have you been doing with your fingers? She wants food. She obviously thinks your leg looks like a chicken leg. Tasty. Mine don't come lick me when they're hungry. They scream at me. Right, so I ummed and ahed what character I wanted to make. I've already sort of dabbled with a high elf, which is kind of like a mate, you know, like a sorceress in a way. They all have like, so every character in this game, you got your typical stats: strength, stamina, vitality, dexterity, imp, willpower. And then each character class has like 3 separate sort of, I guess they're not really skill trees. They're like styles of damage or play. And they have like 5 skills in them. Some of them are buffs, some of them are like active skills. You don't have mana in this game. Every single skill has a cooldown on it. And their concepts of stopping you from just godly spamming everything is to put that cooldown in it. But you can, in the end game, get those cooldowns so low that you pretty much can spam them or get special items to allow it. So yeah, I haven't ever played Dragon Mage before. That came with the expansion, which I never played. But I'm actually going to play a Seraphim, which is, if you look at the Sacred 2 front page like, of the game, that is the character that is emphasised. And it's what this, well, as you can see, very naked character I've got. Very naked. They're pretty cool, actually. They're like, you can do a lot of stuff with them. They do focus a lot on close combat, but I'm probably going to focus more on a magic style one, which I didn't do before. We'll see how it goes. I remember having a lot of fun on this character back in the day. It's a bit slow for the first few levels while you get going, and you're really squishy until you get a few skills. But once you get going, I mean, on my high elf, I was playing a mage, and I was basically invincible, which was quite funny. So I've chosen my Seraphim. I don't think in this version you don't really get customization, which is interesting. They sort of, oh no, they do actually. You got a little bit. Oh, they did add it. Okay, I didn't even check this for the last one. Fine. My last character, I just pressed play. So you also, if you've ever played like Fallout 3, Fallout 4, or Oblivion, or Skyrim, that especially Oblivion, you chose like star signs and stuff. They kind of got the equivalent in here, where you choose to either be a light or dark character. Certain classes cannot be dark, certain cannot be light. This one can only be light, so I have to play a good campaign, and that makes a difference to like what you can do. And then you've got 6 gods which have special abilities associated with them, and certain characters can access them all, certain can only access some of them. This can only access these 3, funnily enough, so I've got to choose one of these. He's a healer and knows, okay, divine lightning binds all those who are near, dazzle bites glistened, more severe against powers of evil, they will combust instantly and burn in a cleansing light. Okay, that one's a heal. Kybell is like a heal and makes you invincible for a short while, which is pretty useful. That's what I normally choose. Inspiration, divine wisdom fills the hero with inspiration insight. For a brief period, all damage taken will be reflected back to the attacker, who consequently harms themselves. You could take that just to reflect damage. Later on, you can probably get so much sustain, you'll be fine. I'm gonna try that one because that sounds lols. Also, thank you for the hype train, Taters. Really do appreciate it. Not sure I want to know the answer, Herky Derp. Yeah, I know, right? Fania, I have, yes, they did in the expansion. So this has the expansion in it. They added like a little loot goblin you can call at any time, where you can just dump your loot that you want to store but don't want to go back to town. So that's actually really useful, to be honest. There's a lot of quality of life missing in this game, which we have in modern day ARPGs for sure. So that is something, that was something I had to get used to be honest with you, when I was playing. I only played a little bit on the other character. I'm not going to do hardcore. I haven't actually died on my other character, to be honest, but the game can ramp up the difficulty quite high if you decide to rush really far into the content very quickly. It can ramp up in difficulty very quickly. So, and I don't know the game well enough off the top of my head, so I'm just going to play softcore, I think. Hey, Charmed, how's it going? Oldman, how's it going, man? How you doing? She's screaming too. The sanity of older cats. Feed me, human! Feed me! Yeah, let's see if we... Oh, we can change the colour of the imp. Yes! I'm obviously going to play silver and not bronze. Bronze is like for new players that have never played these games before. Silver actually has some challenge to it, especially when you first start. If you're going to die, it's going to be quite early on. Oh, yeah, let's have a purple imp. Look at this. How purple can we go, is the question. Oh, my God. I mean, that might be a little bit offensive. Holy crap. Look how dark that is. That's like there's just no texture on it. What? That's so dark. Oh, let's have that one. Yeah, purple's definitely the best. That's good. That's a nice purple. I like dark purple. Right, skin color. What colors can I make myself? Holy crap. You can make yourself well dark. A very blue. I'm going to make myself some like crazy color because you can, right? I mean, I feel like I've got to go luminous blue because that's definitely the brightest thing there. Let's have that one. It's a little bit less. What about hairs? What can we do on the hair? Hair color blue. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You've got RG blue. Interesting. All right. So what if you do that? Does it go like bright white? Oh, I see. Oh, that makes it interesting. They've sort of tried to simplify it. Can I get purple hair? Let's take all the green out, put all the red and blue in. See what happens. Does it go purple? Well, that's not worked. Oh, I mean, that's very pink, isn't it? How do I get... Well, that's sad. Oh, there we go. That's darker. Hey, nailed it. He has to figure out where obviously, if they had a color picker, that would have been way nicer. But, you know, this is a 17-year-old game, by the way. Bear that in mind. Like, the remasters had a lot of, like, they've done a little... This apparently works quite well on controller. I'm going to play mouse and keyboard. But the graphics, apart from the texture updates and the resolution update and stuff, is actually the same as what it was in... And the game itself is predominantly the same. And it's actually got worse graphics in some ways, because the original game, if any of you remember, certain graphics cards came with specific physics NVIDIA modules in them. And this game used to have the most insane leaf technology I have ever seen in a game. Like, it was so over the top, it like killed computers. You had like gusts of wind and all the leaves would move, and if you hit, all the leaves would fly. It was insane. I mean, for 17 years ago, it was so far ahead of its time, it was really quite wild. Oh wow, they don't even have all the hairstyles loaded in. Back then they had stringent memory, I suppose. That looks a bit flat, doesn't it? I need to turn this around so I can see the side. Got to make myself look awesome, of course. They're all quite similar, those hairstyles, really, aren't they? Yeah, I suppose we've got... I don't know which one I like. Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm going to wear helms and stuff anyway. Let's wear that one. I'll do. Right, okay. We're probably not playing... Expert Touch. If activated, combat arts regenerate faster, but draw their energy from all aspects. Okay. This mode is especially useful for characters who focus on a single aspect. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably just leave it as default, to be honest. Right, let's go. I don't actually know if we can level the imp, because that was an expansion, which I never really played. So I hammered the original. I'm going to skip this, because honestly, I've done it a lot of time. I've seen it a lot of times, and it's... I say, the visuals for this game, you can tell it's an old game if you get close. The models aren't... The one thing I feel like they could have done, but it would have been so much work, would have been to have updated all the models. So, I mean, the character models are actually really good, considering they're 17 years old. But obviously all of the environment and stuff is lower polygon than what you get today, and you can see that. And as a result, the textures won't be quite as elaborate. I don't actually know what the skip button is. Oh, the lighting's coming, that's good. I swear there is a skip button, I just don't know what it is. Oh, there we go. We don't care about the story too much. It's an ARPG. There is some really funny bugs in this that they haven't fixed still, though. It's quite funny. Like, sometimes your character... So, you'll notice when they go up and down the stairs, the way they're doing height maps in this game, you literally just... You just attach to the stairs. It doesn't, like... It doesn't tween or lurp between them gracefully. You just go donk, 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 donk down the stairs. It's really funny. They never fixed it. And also sometimes it's to fix the movement of the character or the movement of the camera. You'll see the character just flicks to new places like a teleport. It's really funny. I think it's funny anyway. But they do have this really cool feature in it where you just press Q and you just pick everything up. And they do have at least some form of loot filter in here, which is really handy actually. Right. Battle starts. That is a buff. Archangel's Wrath, I believe. Are they both buffs? Maybe. Combat art. So I want to play the Celestial Magic side, but I don't have any of those yet, so I'm going to have to do so. Okay, that's active. What's that there? Pelting Strikes. 5.3, 4.3. That's... let's try that one, because it looks like it's more damage. Battle Stance. Increases attack value, defense value, and weapon damage. I can only have one buff active to start with. Does that make all my combat art slower? Let's have a look. 4.3. It does. It makes it quite a lot slower. Okay, but... should make me do quite a lot more damage? Question mark? I think they've got a bug in their UI as well. Magic attack and magic defense have got like... are in the thousands for some reason. And attack and defense are not. So I think they've multiplied magic attack and magic defense by 1,000 in the math. I think these are meant to be 25 and 26. It's real. I laughed when I saw this. I'm like, how did you not find that in testing? Right here. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Look how big the magic attack and magic defense numbers are. It's madness. So I think you just divide that by 1,000 and you're good to go. That makes sense because this character is definitely more focused on melee to start with. You can go more magic later on. All right, let's go. The great thing about this is this game is running over 200 frames a second, and they did add WASD to it, so I'm happy about this. No worries, Oldman. Have a good day. Does this game have jiggle physics? Oh, you'll laugh at the physics in this. It used to be physics, so there are occasions where you'll kill someone in this game or kill something in this game, and they'll literally fly off to the moon. It's hilarious. Oh, what does this... I don't even know what this move does. Oh, yeah, I can actually hit people with character. So my high elf, melee-wise, couldn't hit to save her life to start with. Okay, let's move on. This one's... so you get attack and defense value in this. So it's like I've got an 80% chance to hit, and they've got a 13% chance to hit me. You know? Oh, yeah, there you go. Whee! There she goes. There's going to be a lot of clipping going on tonight. That's hilarious. Straight off the bat, and I've sent someone flying off to the top of the mountain. Off to the mountain, Charlie! To the candy mountain! It gets better, trust me. It's really funny. This was one of the first games that really made use of the physics. So it was made by Deep Silver, who are a German-based company. It doesn't happen all the time. So there's obviously some weird physics. They've converted it into modern-day physics libraries, but it does still have the ragdoll physics in it. So, yeah. Oh, it's really funny. But I need to level up a couple of times, and then hopefully I'll get a bit more... Oh, there we go. What's this weapon like? The loot's a bit weird in the sense that... Can I wear two? Oh, no. I need a skill to dual wield. I think I want to go possibly dual wield with this. The colours on the items confuse me a little bit. If I'm being honest. But, well, I just look at the stats. It's fine. I can overlook... lack of quality... quality of life for a game that's 17 years old. I mean, like I say, as a remaster, it probably could have had more done to it to make it even more modernized if I wanted to be critical. But I'm always a little bit lenient on games that are really old to begin with. It's a pretty big undertaking when you're taking the code base that old. Oh, there we go. So this is like a respawn beacon, but I can teleport back there whenever I like. You can have one of those active at any time. So if you die, then obviously you'll go there. The aim is not to die, though. And then you do get proper town portals as well. We'll pick up all the quests we can, because they can be quite fruitful. Yeah, we'll go over and look at these. Low-key miss when it was more common for games to have goof. Exactly, yeah. It depends on the game, though, right? Oh, God. The one thing I wish they'd added is a HP bar above my head. Check this out, though. This is how the labels look in game. Obviously, I have them off most of the time, but for some reason, this is the only way you can have labels viewed in game. It's so in your face. You'll never play with that on most of the time. Yes! I sent him off the screen. Let's go. What a scrub. He didn't know what hit him. Gave him a punch straight to the titty bag. Yeah. Literally punched him off the screen. It's disgusting. Right. I think if I've got... Yeah, 69 gold. Nice. That's a great number. Right, let's buy some armor. Because it'll make me... That's the first few levels you'll really squish. Like the high elf, you can get this move called Grand Invigoration, and it literally gives you so much life regen, and you put on ice armor, whatever it's called, something like it's like ice armor from D4. It gives you so much defense and life regen, you could basically just straight up tank stuff as a mage to start with. I remember it from when I played the game in the past. So I've only got a helm and a wings, so I'm going to look for a chest piece here, which doesn't give me crazy regeneration penalty. Stamina, that's really cheap. Yeah, that'll do. Let's stick that on. What's this here? Legs. I want low regen... Shit. Oh, that's right. This character gets shield later on. Ah, yes, of course. I remember. That's one of the defense mechanics. That's how you stay really tanky on this class, yeah. I remember. That's really cheap, and it doesn't make the regeneration penalty means my skills take longer to use. So I don't really want that to be mega high. Later on, you can get like a skill which reduces that penalty, which is what I'll do very quickly. I'll be looking for boots that gives me movement speed as soon as possible, but it doesn't look like there's any in here, so I'm just going to have to... I'm just buying super cheap stuff, honestly, for now. That's sleeves. That really is just basic, but it'll do... Constitution, damage law, attack value, speed law, spell intensity, tactics law. I don't even have the gold for that. Even I don't have the gold for those, even if I wanted to. And what about potions? How much are they? Yeah, I'll buy a few potions as well. They're pretty handy at this stage. Okay. Keep that down here for now. I should have looked at weapons, but we'll probably find a new one of those soon enough. Energizer. Later on, I'll just filter out most of this stuff and won't use it, but 24, 28, 25, 36. That's two-handed. Might as well use that for the time being, so I've only got the ability to wear one or two-handed. Giggity breakpoint, yeah. Straight to the moon, Alice. Indeed. Yeah, right, okay. Where am I going? So this yellowy orange circle, that's like main quest, and these are the side quests. I will do a couple of side quests here just to get a level or two. Because I need to unlock a couple of the specializations, otherwise I'm just going to be giga squish going anywhere near the harder stuff. I've got to try not to get overzealous here. On my other character, I just go around and collect all the enemies up and then just hit them all. What does this move do? I don't even know. Let's have a look. It reflects the damage onto them, apparently. Wow, that takes a long... Oh, yeah, I see. That takes a long time to activate, though. Oh, I see. That's like a laser beam. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Wow, they got burnt. I think they killed themselves on my reflection mechanic. Good. It's like a laser beam on firing. What the? I think I might have played that one in the past. I sort of like vaguely remember this. What's this here? I think that's a quest item. Oh wow, one shot him. Nice. The attack animation of that. Look at it. It's so basic. It's hilarious. Yeah, we can sell that. Okay. What's that one do? A devastating Nova that damages all enemies around the Seraphim. Okay, I suppose we can put that in and give that a go. Why not? If I get surrounded. Pretty much just going to pick up everything to start with, and later on I won't pick up as much just because I've got literally nothing. I'm starting a fresh character as if it was nothing. Obviously, it's one of those games where you can store stuff and put it across your characters if you really wanted to. Oh, I see. You can get increased cast time. I imagine that move, which is a bit like Nova from D2. You can just cast it really, really fast, I think, later on.
Fear the power of the Seraphim.
Just got to be mindful. I haven't got like 99 potions like I had before my other character. Alright, it's up here. Let's go do this side quest. Here we go. I wish I could zoom this map out here. They didn't add that, which is a bummer. Right, that's that one done. Yeah, you do these couple of missions here, and this dungeon right here. And then that should give me to level 3. Like, what should I max out here? Attack value, defense value, weapon damage. That's combat art and spell intensity. Strength is just straight up. Increases the basic damage for all close range weapons except daggers and mage staffs. Increases damage dealt by close combat and range weapons. Okay. Thing is, weapon damage will be converted into a bolt of fire erupting from the weapon. So that does use weapon damage. But I want to play this. I want to play Baneful Smite and Radiant Pillar and stuff. I feel like that would be quite fun. But I need to get the moves first. I feel like I might... I don't know if you can respec these later on, honestly. I think I'm going to save those for a minute. And we're going to take Armor Law. You have to take Armor Law on just about every character. This just makes it so your penalty goes down on all your armor. So it just means I'll be able to spam whatever moves I use more and wear better armors and such. Okay, and once we get some movement speed, we can plow through stuff a bit quicker. Oh, that's got quite a fast reaction time. I just need to get the actual cast time down on it. It doesn't hit him, though. Good targeting game. There you go. Went straight over the turtle's head. Dear, oh dear. I love the sound effects on it. It's like a Star Wars phaser. And it totally just misses things. Oh dear. I'm obviously going to look for a skill that doesn't just straight outright miss stuff. You can upgrade your skills later, which will probably make them better. The one I was using my high off was a bit rubbish to start with, but once you added on the piercing, it was like a really elaborate eye shards from Diablo 4 in a cone, like pretty much all in front of you. And once I'd upgraded it to pierce enemies, it was just disgusting for destroying groups of enemies. So for farming, it was insane. I really shouldn't attract too many things at once. I might actually get bent over and bummed. You know, I'm going to try this other skill. I want to see how much damage it does to everything.
Your head will make a nice addition to my collection.
I feel like that move's going to be good against the flying stuff. Is it going to fire it? No. That's good. How many potions I got? 3. Ah, I've attracted too many things. This is bad. What? That hit it. How did I do no damage? Rude. Missed. Got 1 potion left. No, that's really annoying. That's actually missing it. It's hitting the floor. I don't remember that doing that in the past. Can I please hit him, please? Thank you. Wow. That must have had a really high defense value. No, it's just missing it. Well, we probably won't stick with that skill, because that skill seems to be rubbish. That's a shame. 5.1. Let's try this other one. Helting Strikes. Let's try that. Because that just doesn't seem to be functioning very well in its current form. 25-31, that's worse than I've got. Down over time. Hey, Aggravating Grizz, how's it going? Looks like RuneScape. I mean, it's quite different to RuneScape. It is an old game, though. It's basically the same game as it was. It literally says it on the start. It says, this may have offensive content in it, because it's an old game. Which made me laugh, to be honest. Can I actually use that? No? Oh, okay. Don't think the attack animations with this weapon are particularly prominent, to be honest. Let's do that thing. Alright. How you doing, Grizz? You good? And Aggravain, how you doing, man? Right, I want to use that on the big guy. Oh, I see. It's doing double hits. Okay. I'll probably use that for now, because that seems more useful. It seems like it's more likely to hit things. Yeah, it seems to be good. Alright. I don't have any big, like, AoE move yet. That's what I'm hoping the Celestial stuff will be when I get it. But I have... So, to unlock skills, you get these, like, runes. And you can trade in other class runes. So this doesn't have smart loot in it, this game, as per se. I think on occasion it will drop stuff specifically for you and your class, but... You can drop stuff from all other classes, but you can trade that stuff in for your class at certain vendors later, which is pretty useful. Not the trigger warning. Yeah. Right, we needed level 3. I think I need to get to about level 4 or 5, and then things start to come online. It was the same on the other character. You unlock a couple of those. Jesus, these bats are hurting me quite a lot, actually. But that move is actually hitting pretty quick, pretty hard. I need some attack speed as well if I'm going to stick with this. I can't hit this rat. What the hell? I've got 80% chance to hit, and I was still missing. You having a laugh? What? That was giga unlucky. Still missed it. All right, that one. Oh, that one isn't actually showing me the. That one didn't pick up the hit chance. No, I need to kill it, I think, before I know. Before I know.
That hurts.
I think once I get shield on this character, that's when you become giga tanky, and that's what I don't have right now. We're nearly level 3. I feel like, yeah, 46% chance on that. I don't know if the celestial stuff scales on that. That's why I don't want to put points in that right now. I don't know if it will scale off intelligence or dexterity. I don't know the game well enough. I haven't played it in years. Tuplex, how's it going? Have I played the latest Steam patch? Good question. Let's have a look. Do you know what? I'm going to wait till I've done this dungeon so I don't have to come back. Good question. I didn't update specifically today, but Steam does tend to do the update. The updates automatically, so maybe. I'll have a look. But how you doing, Tuplex? Welcome in. That would help if that's the case, because there's definitely some detection issue here. Which is funny, because I could probably go in and code and fix it myself if I had access to the code base. You know? So I did. I've done a lot of collision detection coding in the past. But I don't remember there being problems with that in the original, so it's probably something to do with updating a library, because they're using a different physics library for Death for sure. Because it used to use NVIDIA's PhysX library, which is how they would have done all the collision. And they've updated from that, because that doesn't exist anymore. That was deprecated like 10 years ago or something. So they would have updated to a more modern physics engine. So it's probably just a bug in that engine somewhere. They've had to fix it. Right, let me finish this dungeon off, and then I can save. And can I hit this thing, please? There we go. Good. Hey, DJ Chrono, how's it going? So I'm assuming you play this game, Tuplex. I smashed this game so much when I was younger. I remember getting it and having to get a new graphics card to play it. The one thing, I tell you what, guys, the one thing this game still does really well at, the water rendering in this game is actually quite good. Like, it is using plane rendering, and it's got refraction, though. For the time, this was, like, obviously the particle effects are pretty, you know, not that great compared to today. But the actual rendering on the plane, and if you look at the rivers and the physics on the rivers, it's still pretty good, even today. And that is how it was in the original. Like, there's still a lot of games that do it worse than that today, funnily enough. Yeah, I mean, I remember being baffled at this when I first got it. And I remember I had to upgrade my graphics card to play it, because it was so intensive back then, yeah. It was absolute madness. My gosh, we got a raid coming in from Briscoe. Oh, 1 second. I've got something in the back of my throat. Welcome in, Briscoe and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all? Let me get you a shout out here, Briscoe. Everyone, if you've not checked out Briscoe, you should. Another British streamer, has played D4. Good friend of mine. Has been going through it recently, but he's keeping a positive mindset, and he's just an awesome guy. And you'll see him around this channel and others in the D4 community. My primary game for any that are new here. Oh, there's already a shout out. Make sure you click his name and give him all the love, guys. Go and support his charitable cause as well. He's doing Movember. Absolutely should do this. Thank you so much for the raid, Briscoe. How was your stream, dudes? I didn't get a chance to jump in, I'm afraid. I was out with my parents this afternoon. Welcome in as well, by the way, Kirsty and Lou. I hope you had a great time. I'm sure you did. He's always good vibes. I've known Briscoe for a little while now, and obviously another British streamer I'm all for supporting. This isn't a new game. It's a remaster, in quotations, of a game I used to play 17 years ago. Called Sacred 2. And I just fancy playing a bit today, so that's what I'm doing. You still got Sacred 2 Gold. Oh, you're still playing Sacred 2 Gold. Okay. I mean, I've got Sacred 2 Gold, but I thought, screw it, I'd get the remaster, give it a go, see what it's doing. So yeah, Plex, if you're still here, I'm primary ARPG streamer, like Diablo 4, do a bit of PoE 2. I do like Last Epoch, but I haven't had a chance to play that as much as I would have liked, and so on and so on. So that's better. Right, we'll take that on. So those are the sort of games that I tend to cover. I remember that move being pretty good. Where does that one land? I will go check this update in a minute, though, because that might help. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Lou. Appreciate it. Stream is really good. Many deaths. What were you playing? You just surprised Loa with 1 billion gold. I bet he was happy. Too slow gaming. It is a slow game to start with. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, though, so was Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is really slow to start with. All games back then of 10, 20 years ago were all really slow to start with.
In honor of the Seraphim.
You know, we're sort of... obviously, if you know Diablo 2 very well, you can get to the point where it's faster pretty quick. But as a game, it is... I don't know this game well enough to be doing that. You know, it's... But stuff like Diablo 4 and maybe Diablo 3, you can get blasting within literally minutes. It's made to play that way, right? I should have put that other move on so I could try it. I can't remember what it does. Yeah, I haven't got enough power right now to just Giga Blast stuff. That's why it's taking me so long to kill. If I was playing high elf, I would have killed these. They start off quite a lot stronger, to be honest, because they get AoE, and I have 0 AoE right now, so we'll look to get that. I should probably just auto-attack. I'm sitting here smashing my right-click. Oh, me from the shout-out. Well, both stand. I'm definitely always too slow for the shout-out. Oh, Titan Quest 2. Yeah, Tuplex. So I played Titan Quest 2 when that first dropped. I haven't played the latest update with the Chapter 2 update. I will at some point. I did boot it up the other day, but I haven't had a lot of time to sit down and concentrate on it. I want to wait for the full update as well. I mean, I played Titan Quest 1 a whole load back in the day. I really did. So that's a game that if I do build guides for ARPGs, Tuplex, like Diablo 4 and stuff for Mobalytics, if they support Titan Quest 2, if they deem that it's a game worth supporting, then who knows? Maybe I'll do some build guides there as well. Because I did enjoy my first encounter on that game. I quite liked the skill system and the way you chose your skills and customized them and that. So that was pretty cool. Assailing. Right, we'll try it. That one's actually got the same. It's got more damage. Inflicting heavy weapon damage as she lands. Okay, let's try that. I need to see what all these skills do so I actually understand. I can't remember. It's been too many years since I played. Right, we'll go back up this pathway. We'll unlock the map as we go. Are you sure, Zach? I mean, 1 billion gold to you is only like 5 minutes farming, isn't it? What the hell? That's got the slowest animation I've ever seen. Obviously, I've got 0 increase of execution speed right now. What the hell is that? Okay, good. We won't be using that one. I think I need to check this. I need to get this Steam fixed because nothing seems to be hitting. And I've run out of potions, so I might actually die. That's great. I should have killed a lot of this stuff. And I'm literally missing every move, which is very annoying. I didn't have this problem on the high elf. Because the high elf... Oh, is that a ranged attack? Oh, so it is. Okay, well, that one works. Good. My high elf, I just used ice shards, or the equivalent of it, and that was fine. That hit all the time. So I didn't have any problems. Ghost of Yotai. Nice. I've heard that's really good. I've heard that's really good. Maybe I'll get a chance to play it at some point. I do appreciate the raid, though, Briscoe. Nice. I appreciate it, man. Hey, physics fails. I love the physics fails. It's so good. Setting them flying. Hey, Violet. How's it going? How's it going? Well, I'm just going to come over here because then I'm not losing any progress and I can just quickly log off and see if this update's available. Yeah, so look, I will just straight miss sometimes. It's got like the hit-miss system in it, like a lot of the old school ARPGs did. I think I need to be a bit further away. I really don't have the AoE right now. Just got to run around in a circle. I have 0 potions. I can't afford to face tank stuff just yet. No, they're going to gangbang me. No. Oh dear, this is bad. They're all up my backside. Right. I've got like no life regen either, which is terrible. Oh dear God, what's going on? Alright, let's get rid of that wolf. Right, that's one. I'm hoping one of them drops a potion. That would be useful. So many of them. Holy crap, that's one. Oh, they're de-aggroed. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm going to go check, see if this patch is available. Let's see if there's any patches available. You completed Ghost of Yotai a few weeks ago. I've heard it's really good. Right, let's check, see if there's any updates here. There is an update. Thank you so much, Tuplex. Nice. A very small update. I'm actually just going to check to see if they've got patch notes for it. That would be very useful if it fixes, because I was definitely getting hitbox problems there, making it incredibly difficult to hit with certain things. They do not have... Let's have a quick look to see if they've got it here. Sacred 2 Remaster patch notes. There you go. 4 hours ago, hotfix 1. Fixed 2 crashes. I've not experienced any crashes, so that's good. Crashes related. Okay. Crash. Fixed an issue with cut-off strings in item tooltips. I have seen that. Increase the world map zoom speed. You can zoom the world map. Nice. Didn't know that. Fixed the issue with mouse hit detection. That's nice. Improved sorting of 3D info text. Fixed an issue where dead people would block arrows being fired over them. That's funny. Fixed an issue where some spell projectiles would collide with the spellcaster and despawn. Yeah, that's probably been that was probably affecting me. Fixed some issue with physics capsules. Okay, so that's just straight up collision detection right there. And that's okay. So let's see if that helps at all. There was definitely some issues trying to hit with some of the skills there. Yeah, you fell in love with Ghost. I haven't even played Ghost of Tsushima all the way through. I know, blasphemy. My brother keeps telling me to and says it's a great game. I might try and find some time over Christmas in my day and downtime to just smash through them because I've heard they're amazing. You need to be better with parrying and blocking, but that's part of the game, right? Easy to play, hard to master. Game. That's a sign of a good game right there. Fun, easy to play, hard to master. But you can master it. And then it'll either be your kind of game or not, I suppose. You know, some people want an Elden Ring style hard game and some don't. Okay, let's see if that's improved things. I stand by that because that's how I view games, right? I like games that are easy to play, but hard to master. Alright, let's see if this helps at all. I could try the other skills. I need to swap them out, though. I was trying... Yeah, that one was just straight up missing constantly. What's this one like now? I mean, obviously, if it actually misses, it misses. That's got a smaller cooldown. That's why I like it. Okay, well, he did actually hit there. BFG. What does that do? It's a buff. What does that do? Oh, I need to turn my buff on. What does that buff do? Conjures a powerful divine weapon and improves ranged weapon use. Requires at least 1 empty weapon slot. Gives you 5 ranged weapon. Alright, we're going to try that. Is it? Oh, I see. Oh, that's giving me some, like, cracked bow weapon. What the hell? Alright. Oh, this might just be Giga for leveling. Okay, cool. Let's try that. That's already feeling better, to be honest. This only came out the other day, so they've actually gotten on that pretty fast. So hats off to them for that, really. And also, the world map zoom. I mean, I never noticed it before, to be honest. But I guess I'm playing in 4K. So I'm seeing so much of the map, because the map wasn't updated to 4K. So by default, probably... Their default's probably like a letterbox like this. You know, I'm seeing like a quarter of the map by default. If I zoom all the way out, I can literally see the whole map. So, yeah, it's just... I love the fact that I'm running a game in 4K and it's at 160 FPS. Like, just raw 4K. There's no DLSS in this game. It's lovely. Right, weapon-wise. I guess we don't need a weapon because you just use the BFG, which is pretty nutty. So we can just focus on armors. That is actually really good for leveling, probably, then. For that reason. Later on, you can swap over to other things, I guess. That is better, and that's pretty cheap. Actually, is there a better one already? No. Okay, we'll take that. It's slightly better. We don't need to keep anything else. I literally don't have one of these. Concentration is a skill. Is that the only one? I wish it showed the slots. I mean, obviously, you can get used to the visuals. I wish it showed the slots a bit better. So it's got a lack of quality of life in there on certain things. Shoulder pads. I don't have any shoulders. Are there any of those in here? Pacifism. That. All right. That's a skill. Toughness is possibly one of those as well. Minus 1.7 range defense. That's 77. The other one's got stamina on it though, so we'll keep that. Attack value. I don't need spell intensity. Yeah, I'll take that. That's probably going to be better for me right now. Let's have a look at jewelry, because I've got loads of jewelry slots. Oh, I see. This class only gets 2 ring slots and 1 amulet slot. My high elf had 4 ring slots and 1 amulet slot, but I suppose this character gets the wings. So you get... Each different character type has actually got different inventory quantities. That's interesting. I never noticed that in the past, because I guess I focused too much on one character or the other. Attack value 3.4%. You're probably better taking flat values right now, honestly. I'll tell you that. That one's literally doing nothing for me. I'll save that for now. I just got to buy a load of... I've just got to buy all the potions. Now. Alright, sweet. Hey, Bone Meal. How's it going, dudes? There's a different outcome if you're Pure Honor versus Shinobi. Oh, has it got like a decision system in it, has it? Can I have my ball back? Oh, okay. And why do you think I would love it? Like, what's about this book that you think I would love out of interest? It's porn. Weird title for a dark fantasy novel. Is that a ranged attack? I guess it is. Okay, yeah, okay. That has definitely fixed some of the hitbox, because that before, that bolt, when I was right at their feet, was just going... Yeah, there you go. It is fixed. Okay. Yeah, that bolt was just straight hitting the floor. It was completely missed. It just wasn't hitting the enemies. It was just flying past them, even though I was right in front of them. Obviously, I've got quite low attack value right now, so I'll be missing because of that. But that has somewhat helped. Okay, fine. Right, we want to move. I want to go towards this circle up here. I could spend all day on these side quests, but I'm going to not do that. I'm going to move on and plow on through some of the main ones. It is on Steam, yeah. I think it was like 15 UK pounds, so I guess it'll be about $15 or $20. There's no multiplayer on console. They, for some reason, removed that, but my guess is they removed that from console because... it came out on PS3, so it'll be they would have had to have added PlayStation and Xbox's multiplayer libraries, and I guess that wasn't part of the time or budget. But there is the ability to play multiplayer with friends on the PC, which is nice. Oh, that's got a high sell price. We'll keep that in. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, that's... have I, like, paused the game here? I can't move. That's bad. I can't click anything. That's very bad. Good. All right, well, I found a bad bug there. Good job I wasn't in the middle of anything. That is the first time I found an actual game-breaking bug. That literally stops. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't interact with anything. Except I could... At least I could open my menus, I suppose. Otherwise, I'd have to quit the game. I don't envy someone who has to take a game. It's... Oh, I need to turn that on. Yeah, I don't envy someone that has to take a 17-year-old game and update it to modern-day libraries and stuff. There's a lot. The code base would have needed some pretty significant upgrades, probably. Stand still, you stupid woman. There you go. Good. Right, where am I going? I can't set pings on the map. That's why I keep going in and out of the map. It's the one thing I wish they'd added to the map here. Oh, level 4. I should probably spend some points. I still don't know exactly what I want to put them in here. I'm going to save them for the moment. This one here. Oh, I missed. That's good. That BFG is pretty strong, actually. I mean, you're just straight up annihilating stuff with it. I kind of want to get... I remember doing this in the past. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. On the high elf, enhanced perception is down here, which is the one which you take to get increased valuables and stuff and detection chance. I'm actually going to take that now. I remember on the Seraphim just maxing this out because you get better, you just get better stuff earlier on. Increased chance to detect hiding places, traps, and stealth creatures, but it also gives you a better chance of getting better stuff. Yeah, I mean, later on, once I know exactly what skills I'm using, you can take specialized things in that type of tree. $20 US, makes sense, yeah. Straight conversions, £15. But I'm kind of strong enough as it is right now to carry on as I am. Yeah, we'll wear that. It's going to make my skill a bit slower, but I think this is okay. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I guess because this adds damage. 5 range skill bonus. I haven't even taken range skill. If I had that, it'd be like crazy. I'd have so much damage. But I don't know if I want to play a ranged. I wanted to try out Celestial Magic. I don't want to make a decision until I don't know if you can respec stuff. I can't remember. I didn't want to Google everything to ruin the game for myself. I love replaying a game. I can't take bargain just yet, Tuplex. The reason for that being on this... Oh, it's done it again. No! I'm stuck again. What? Why? Right, there's something wrong since this update. Or I'm Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I need to change the control. I bet you it's this. 1 second. Oh, it's that. You can accidentally open the console in game and it makes it so you can't interact with anything. I'm actually going to change the control for that because I keep accidentally hitting it. What I was going to say, Tuplex, is, yeah, you can't respec. So on Seraphim, bargain isn't in the tier 1 skills, so I couldn't take it to start with. Where's that button? Because I definitely don't want to be opening the console by accident all the time. That's very annoying. And you can't change it. Wonderful. Are you serious? I probably could go into the game files and change it, to be honest. That is annoying. I wish I could change that. I don't really want that to be on that button. I'd rather have it on an F key somewhere. I cannot change that key. I think you could change that in gold, you know. I definitely won't have left that there. I keep accidentally hitting it. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah, so on Seraphim, I can't choose it first. I was just looking... on High Elf, you can, and I did take Bargaining on High Elf, but this one, you have to take Enhanced Perception or Riding or Divine Devotion, and then you'll be able to get Bargaining. So yes, I will definitely take Bargaining eventually. But I'll take Enhanced Perception right now. Okay, well, at least I know what's locking up my game now. That's annoying. I wish I could change that control. That really does take a long time to spawn, doesn't it? So I just picked up. Alright. No. There is a bug. It's done it for my menu. What? Oh, no. The update's broken the game. I did not experience this once in 16 levels on my high elf. Something's breaking the game. Like, that was just through the menu. Man, that's going to blow. I can't even backdate the game, I don't think. I'd rather have the reduced detection and just play a skill that works. Something is straight up breaking my movement. I can't, and then I have to quit the game, and then it just ruins the experience of the game. Like, I don't think I pressed anything there. I don't know what I pressed. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. Hey, JS Wars, how's it going? No, well, it's not your fault. To be honest, it has fixed the hitbox issue. Something's definitely broken. That's a really bad bug they've added there. I'm going to keep an eye on it and make sure it's not something I'm pressing for some reason, but that definitely wasn't the console that broke that. I was in the menu there, and I then wasn't able to move anymore, and you can't move, you can't interact, you can't do anything. So it's just like completely disconnecting my controls for some reason. That's happened to me like 3 or 4 times now since the update. I didn't have it before the update. I kind of hope it isn't going to happen all the time, because the problem with this game is when you spawn, you're going to spawn to your latest activated resurrected monolith. I'll use that. Look, it's done it again. There you go. It's broken. I go into my menu. I use a skill and then it's broken. I can't do anything. I can lose the camera. I can't use WASD. I can't use any skills. I can do that. So I can use this. I can interact with the UI. But I can't move anymore for some reason. Why? Why can't I move anymore? There's got to be a reason for this. I did not have this problem once when I was playing before that update. That is very, very annoying. I can't actually play the game with that. It's completely broken the game for me. That seems to have just straight up... Can I not even interact with this? Oh, I can, okay. I can't even scroll that. I have to do it with my mouse wheel. I don't know. I don't think I pressed anything other than went into my menu and used an item. But now I can't move. I can't do anything. Wow, that is... It's like it's just not picking up my keyboard. It's not picking up any keys. Oh, it is picking up keyboard keys. I'm able to go into menus. It's just not picking up WASD for some reason. Or shift. Or any of that. It's just not allowing me to move anymore. I'm wondering if it's just something I've pressed or done. It is an oldie, but I've just updated it to fix a problem. And it looks like it's completely broken the game. To the point that I can't actually play it. Which is very annoying, because I was actually looking forward to playing this today. Is there a way to make it mouse movement rather than WASD? Like, I don't know if you can in this game. Man, that is really annoying. I'm not sure what to do. I'm going to have a quick Google to see if anyone else has experienced that, because that's completely broken. Movement locks up. I can't even get out. I can't get 2 minutes away from where I start. It's not a crash. It's the movement, and it's literally today. I don't know if this was only released a few hours ago, so I don't know. I don't think I can backdate this either. How on earth did they break that? It's not likely to get fixed until Monday either, because it's a Friday, isn't it? I don't even know where I can report it, but it's not going to get fixed in the next 5 minutes. And I don't think they've got point and click play in this. I have no idea if I can fix that while I'm here. Like, literally, I've gotten that far. I can't even open my map. So there's certain... I can open these menus, but I can't open... M doesn't work, so I can't open my world map anymore. Tab doesn't work. It's just like a load of keys just aren't working anymore. It's just not picking them up. It's definitely not the keyboard, because I'm able to alt-tab and stuff. So something just physically... It's like I'm in the middle of an action. And it's like locked me in the middle of the action or something. Yeah, this is like every menu though. I can't use all my keys. What does this do? Does that... Does resetting player position work? Let's have a look, see if that helps. Nope, that doesn't fix it either. Still balked. It's just... I think it just locks up the keys. I didn't experience this once before that update. Not once. So whatever they've done in that update has completely busted the game, basically. It's made it borderline unplayable for me. That's really annoying. I'm actually a little bit upset. That one's working. But I can't even change it to be point and click. I don't... Oh, man. I'm trying to think. Get my game developer mind on. See if I can figure out... Is there anything I could try and fix this? I mean, this is basically what I just did. I doubt that's going to fix it. No. The only thing I found that fixes it is going WS. Do you know what? I'm just going to straight close the game and open it again, just in case it's actually not the fact that I'm quitting in and out that's the problem. Maybe there's just an issue that persists even if you go back to the main menu and stuff. We'll try that. Well, it looks... Yeah, let's try this. Maybe something's happened that's making it... Because it didn't happen in the first few minutes of the gameplay. It might be that there's something persisting in the code, even if you go back to the main menu, and it's causing it to happen every time I boot back into the main menu. I used to be a game developer for 15 years, Plex, so I've encountered a lot of bugs in the past. And as a programmer, I've had to fix a load of stuff like this. It'll be very obvious if it's going to happen again. That just happened when I went into a menu. I went into a menu, I used one of those things, and then I suddenly wasn't able to do anything anymore. No. Wow. I can't go into my inventory. It breaks the game. That's really bad. How on earth did they not find that? I swear I was going into my inventory to start with. I'm starting to wonder, is there an item in my inventory that's breaking something? I wonder if it's I've got an item here that's breaking stuff. I wonder. Just literally dump everything on the floor apart from potions. Potions shouldn't break stuff. Because I didn't have this problem to start with. I'm wondering if it's... Oh, there we go. It's working now. What the hell? What? So, there's an item that breaks my inventory. Nope, it's working now. What? Oh. All those items... Yeah, it was one of those items. Oh, no, it's done it again. Look. I can't move now. I can't move. Right, let's try and figure out what it is. Oh, one of those. Okay. Rallied souls. No, that's... Okay, if I pick up that... Okay, if I pick up that, I can't move anymore. Is it all of them, or is it just one of them? If I drop one, I can move. Wow, that's a really bad bug. That's a terrible bug. I think I found a way around it, though. I've just got to carry one of these on me at all times. Yeah, if I pick it up and put it in my inventory, it breaks the game. If I chop it on the floor, I'm good. I can move again. Okay, well, at least I found a way to play the game. Jesus Christ. That's a really bad bug. Oh, God. I'll see if I can find some forums and report it to them later. There's obviously something to do with the inventory that's balking the game. But I found a way around it. Just always carry one of those on me, drop it on the floor, and then we're good to go. Yeah. Oh dear. We got to use game hacks now to play the game. I wonder how many people will rage at the game because it doesn't work. Look at this. There's no lerping to left or right either. Look. Woohoo! All right. Okay. Right. I'll just see. Is it all of them? No, that one didn't do it. Interesting. Oh no, it did it that time. Okay. Interesting. Is that okay? Once it's balked, it's balked. But if I drop it on the floor, we're good, and I can just pick it back up again, and then we're golden. That is so strange, but it is annoying when I want to try and move some of these things around. So I can still move there. Interesting. What if it breaks? That breaks it there. If I move a potion, does that fix it? No. Once it's broken, it's broken. I think it's when I've put one of these in, and it's the last thing that I've put in. Oh, that's fixed it. But what the hell? This is bizarre. What the hell is going on? Like, that breaks it, and then if I move some potions, it fixes it. Oh, God. There's something very wacky going on there in the inventory. Never mind. I could always go to Ark, but I really want to just play in something a bit more chill tonight, you know? And I do really like this game, even though it's got some bugs in it. That's the thing. Right, I can actually progress now. Let's go do that. At least I found a way around it. Oh, I was getting a bit upset there because I was just like, I spent all day looking forward to playing it. I didn't encounter that problem before the bug, before the update, so it is likely a thing that they've introduced with the update. But it's okay. Like I say, we found a way around it for now. First thing, diagnose the problem. Second thing, diagnose how it happens. Third thing, try and find a way to circumvent said problem. That's what we did. Hopefully it's not every single menu in the game, because that would be very annoying. Hey, Bitters, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. How you doing, Ank? You good? 100 damage already. That's nutty. I do remember the menus locking up in this game in the past, actually. Yeah. I would say that bug I just did if you didn't know what the circumvent is, I just found, is worse than the bug that was there before. Genuinely. So look, I literally use one of those and it locks you up. Like, most people won't know how to circumvent that like I just did. Like, you've just got to move stuff until eventually it lets you move again. Or drop one on the floor. It's so bad. Oh, no. It's going to get a bit tedious, but I'll take it. It's all I can do for now.
Should have fled.
That is quite bad, though. Where are we? Okay, we go straight towards that circle. It's like every time I use one of those, or pick it up and stick it in my inventory, it's going to lock me up. I'm just going to have to do this every time I use them or move them. Nope, I didn't even fix it this time. Good. Well, that definitely fixes it, so I'll just do that. Just drop one on the floor, pick it up. It's probably quicker. I'm just going to have to carry one that I don't need to use at all times. I can't honestly remember the kind of Seraphim I played last time I played this. I don't think it was this one. You're basically just walking around with a laser weapon. What?
Another success.
Hey, Hyru, how you doing, man? How you doing? Let's do that. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a forum to report that on later, and how I'm circumventing it, and then hopefully they'll do a fix to it. Yeah, how you doing, dude? You good? Hey, T-side Tony, how you doing, man? How you doing? Right, let's just I'll grab all the quests, but I'll just do things that are in my pathway for now. Like I say, you can literally spend hundreds of hours doing side quests, exploring the map, and not even just... You can, like in Skyrim, you can just straight up ignore the main quest and go and do the whole map if you want to. And that's typically what I would do in my own playthrough. But I will actually focus doing some other stuff here, I think. 10.1% penalty. It does have a loss of armor on it, though. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. We'll take more art points in armor lore. We don't need to worry about weapons here. Stick that there. That's probably going to bust my game up. Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. That's lucky. Feel like it's pot luck whether it's going to bust my game or not. Right, we're good for chess pieces for now. Let's have a look at the others. Toughness. Constitution, speed law. Okay. Vitality. That's giving me more life and health regen. That's got bargaining on it. Instill belief. Okay. That is actually quite nice. We might take that one. Casting speed. Alright, let's take that. That's got the vitality on it. That'll be quite handy for now, I think. Let's have a look at these. Is there a pendant? Oh, we've got a pendant. What have we got in there? Defense value. That's light range. Dual wield. Oh, dual. Oh, yes, you can take the dual wield if you want. I'm pretty sure I did a dual wield one of these last time I played the game, which was a long time ago. That's got armor lore in it, which actually, to be honest, is better than what I'm wearing. So we'll definitely stick that in there. I've got a spare ring slot. I guess. What's that there? Speed law. I guess we'll take that for now. It's probably not worth the money, but it doesn't matter, I suppose. These are cheap enough. Just buy all of those. Stack up on... I know you can just get, like, pots for days later, but I'd stack up on them. Hyru, this is a 17-year-old game. It's not a new game. So, yes, the graphics are not going to be the same as what Diablo 4 is and stuff. All they've done in the remaster is they've updated the textures and the resolution renderings, so... I mean, I would have liked the remaster to have had full model remodels, but for a 17-year-old game, this is actually really, really good for a 17-year-old game. Like, this was so far ahead of anything else when it came out. I remember when this dropped because it was so... I do, like, this is what I was saying earlier about the stair. Look, it doesn't do lerping. You just... it locks itself to the stairs to avoid physics problems. This is really funny. But yeah, I remember when this dropped. It was... so far ahead of everything else in this category for graphics. It was pretty silly, actually, for 17 years ago.
I will take care of it
Yeah.
and return the jewels to you.
But obviously, it won't stand up to today's games because it's 17 years old, and the remasters only really updated the textures. But they didn't update the models and stuff. But graphics doesn't define a good game. It doesn't define a fun game. And I've just found a really bad bug since the latest update, which fixed another bug. But, you know, it doesn't mean it isn't a fun game. It did kill computers. This had the most insane physics I've ever seen in a game of this kind. I've never seen, and even games today don't do it. They've taken it out because physics is removed from the graphics cards. But it had like leaves and rocks all over the place. And when you moved around or fired something, it literally did like proper physics gusts of winds that made all the leaves fly around. It was mental. Like for that time, basically just made your computers melt. Yeah, it was pretty insane. Yeah, let's grab this quest over here. But they've taken it out because I guess it's not necessary. Hey, Missy Stars, how you doing? Says you can get another cat. Any tips on introducing a new kitty to the old one? That's an interesting question because I know some people have had great success with that. And I know some people have had great failures with that. Like my brother and sister had a great failure with one, but I wasn't there to oversee it. I think it will depend very much on the temperament of your older cat. They can get quite upset if they feel like they're being ignored. So as long as you're still paying them as much attention as before, they'll normally be okay. Treat both cats like... I know a kitten you have to innately do some things differently, but try and treat the cats exactly the same. This is what I do to both of mine. And hopefully the cat adjusts to it okay. I don't know. I've never done it myself. We've always had cats where we got them at the same time, same age. So I've never had to do it, but that's really the only advice I could probably give. And then just hope the cat doesn't protest. The Where wins me. I saw that, but it's free to play, and I looked at it and I was like, I haven't got time to play another game like that right now. We've got the D4 season in a couple of weeks. If the servers don't crash. You'll have to let me know how it is, JS Wars, though. Just saw the Fran Stradle is currently playing the remaster. Okay. Who's Fran Stradle? Oh, the developer. Okay. Nice. Do you want to report that bug to him, Tuplex? You can name drop me if you want and say this person found this bug and he's circumventing it by dropping he's dropping a rune on the floor, but it locks up your movement. It'd be a bit weird for me to go. I don't tend to go in other people's chats while I'm live. If I wasn't live, I'd totally go do it. I don't tend to go in other people's chats when I'm live. I don't know, it's just a bit of a rule of mine unless I have to. If you can keep the kittens separate for a short time, like in a bathroom, and then let them both... Yeah, there you go. Tater's advice is probably better than mine. Pheromone collars you can buy for aggressive cats. That's just what I mean. I don't know what your cat's like to start with. If they're really docile and kind and chill, maybe it'll just be fine. They can get very territorial though, right? Divine protection, divine devotion. Well, that's just straight better. It's quite expensive. I can't afford it. Good. That's very cool that the developers playing it though. Is it the original developer or is it the developer of the company that's done the remaster? I should have probably asked that before saying going in there and let them know. Because if it's just the original developer and they're not actually part of the dev team that's updated it, then they're not going to be able to do anything anyway, are they? Oh, none of that's useful to me. I can't actually be bothered to check all the shops. I think there's a quest up here, isn't there? The original developer and the main developer for the remaster. Okay. Fine. He would have worked at Deep Silver then. Okay, well, if you don't mind going in there and saying there's a streamer that's found this bug. It's locking up movement. It's pretty bad, but he's found a way to circumvent it. I can't imagine it's specific to my device, my computer. That would be very odd, and it did not happen before that update. I didn't experience it once. And I was using those left, right, and center on my high elf, so... And I don't believe my settings have changed in-game either. It seems to be when you go to the inventory and you do something with these, if you move it or use a skill route, combat arts rune, it seems to lock up your movement on the WASD and a bunch of other keys. But you can open up your menu, you can drop it on the floor, or move some items in the inventory, and then it will unlock your keys. So there's something in there that's locking up. I think what they're doing is when you're like doing something here, it stops you from doing other actions to break the game, and it doesn't unlock that code. So look, it's done it there. See, look, it's done it there. I can't move right now. I didn't even do anything. I just went over this. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Ah. Interesting. Oh, that's probably not meant to happen. Look. Okay, I think I know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what the bug is. No, I know what the bug is. Look. So look at it. So when I use WASD in here, it's doing the controller lock on. Look. Yeah, okay, I know what the bug is. There you go. I think it's something to do with when I highlight this, if I use WASD, it's doing the controller lock on. Look. This wasn't on the PC version, but you can see I can change the highlights on this stuff with my WASD when I probably shouldn't be able to do that. That hasn't actually locked me up, but I think it might be if I lock on there. Yeah, look, there you go. If I'm locked on here, I'm broken. If I come over here, does that fix it? Yeah, it does. There you go. It's that. There you go. It's when I'm on here. If I use WASD and lock onto this for some reason, or if I click on this and it locks on, if it locks the cursor onto this, that's breaking my movement. Because I think because it's making your keyboard interaction on this menu, even though you're not in the menu anymore, it's not killing it. I don't know if I can turn that off. I don't want any of that stuff on. I don't think you can turn that off by default, which is very annoying. I just don't want any of the controller stuff active. Because I'm not on controller. It shouldn't be picking up. I don't think it did that before, so it's for some reason the controller controls are being picked up. And I don't know if I can turn that off. I did turn that on, but I doubt that changes anything. Yeah, I don't think it did that before. No, it's definitely not that. Yeah, that's what the bug is. I've literally just found the bug. That's easy to fix. If no controller connected, don't do controller mechanics. Bug fixed. It's a skill issue. Yep, that's the problem. Totally a skill issue. Don't know why my screen just went black then. That's very weird. What the hell? Why did my screen go black? Oh, I know why. It's because I updated the apply settings. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the exact bug. Ascaron doesn't exist anymore. No, it doesn't. Blender, no. But another company remade it. Tiny Rant, how you doing, dudes? Another company's done the remaster, but it's probably got some of the original developers part of it by the sound of it. Yeah, okay, well, I know what the bug is now. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have been a thing before. Even if I right-click and use one of those, it's setting the focus in that menu. And then if I close the menu, when the focus is on there, my keyboard doesn't interact with my character anymore because it's locked in the inventory. So I bet you, when I'm pressing WASD in there... Actually, we could test this. Look. So I lock on there, break my movement, can't move anymore, right? Now, I'm just smashing WASD here. I'm expecting my focus is no longer on where it was. Look, my focus is no longer on that item in the menu. It's somewhere else. Don't know where, but it is somewhere else. And it's just gone completely. But if I highlight that and move over and press D, or just move around here a little bit. Okay, that hasn't actually fixed it. Well, something's completely balks it now. Yeah, you pick that up and do that, and just... if you highlight that and unselect it, it seems... Okay, no, that's just completely broken now. What the hell? Cool. Good. Yeah, I mean, dropping that seems... It's to do with that. I was expecting that to unfix them, to be fixed, but yeah, that's the bug anyway. If I'm lucky, I can find your tombstone in game. You've got one, have you? You blamed the cow. I blame it too. Definitely the cow's fault. Stupid cow. Good for one thing and one thing only. Beef. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. It's because it's doing the controller lock-on in the menus. That's what that is. Even though I'm on mouse and keyboard, and I can't switch it off, I don't think. And milk. Depends if you like milk. I'm not the biggest fan of milk, funnily enough. Alright, well, I'm pretty much hitting every shot now. I just need to get that cooldown lower so I can one-shot everything. Yeah, high attack value means I'm basically just hitting these all the time, so I'm just wrecking them. How far is the range? Oh, wow, your range is huge on this thing. Need a faster attack speed so I can wreck everything. It kind of makes leveling easy mode for this character. Well, we won't be able to put that on. Yeah, so that'll break my... Oh, that didn't even break my movement. Okay, good. I'm just expecting every time I use one of those, it's going to break my movement. It's only in that menu, funnily. Oh, no, it does it here as well. Does it break in this menu as well? No? I think it's when it's locked on an item in the inventory. That's what breaks it. It seems to be working okay here. Yeah. The funny thing about this is I worked on an Apple TV version of Hot Wheels Race Off, the original version that was... Because we were working... Back then, we wanted featuring from Apple on everything we had. And I did all of the menu navigation tech in that. So I encountered bugs like this. But I never released anything with a bug like that. Because we tested it to death. But it is very easily done. Like, if you've got one wrong direction and it locks you out of the flow of the menu, you can just end up... You can't interact anymore because the lock-on of your cursor is just wrong. And then it just doesn't know how to lock back in to where it was. So I've literally worked on tech like that before in the past. Yeah. Archangel's Wrath. Okay, I'm actually... Yeah, Archangel's Wrath is level 3. That's why it's such a high cooldown. But it's 10.2 seconds, but it's doing stupid damage. I suppose I should probably just go up here, shouldn't I, really? Oh, well, that's my game dev for the last few months. Gave up my job at the end of June. Not done any game dev, and now I've just done some investigatory work. Some Sherlock Holmes bug detection. I'll say I'll leave a forum post with all my findings if it's not, if not before. It will that will make it really easy for him to find. So he'll know exactly what the bug is. Then you just got to figure out. I'm about to say the easiest fix. The easy fix is no controller connected. Don't enable controller. You get a problem. I guess if you make the game that it can either be mouse and keyboard or controller at the same time. Or not both at the same time, then you won't have any problems. But if you can have both connected at the same time, that wouldn't be a full fix. Really, what you want is if it's just that menu, when you close that menu, who's your daddy and what does he do, indeed? Yeah, when you close that menu, you want it to unlock from anything on that menu and just free focus on your character. That's what you want it to do. That would be a fix all round. That would fix it full. So that's probably the fix I would do. You could turn it off, but you could also just make it so that your game just fully locks back onto your character so you don't break your movement. That's probably the proper fix, to be honest. Either way, it should be... That's an easy fix. On menu, close. Refocus on character. Done. And the funny thing is, they must have that logic in the game already. Because if you're playing on controller... Imagine a world where you're playing controller, not mouse and keyboard. When you press and go into this menu, your controller's got to do some logic to go, I'm now going to navigate and focus on this menu. So that you can navigate it on the controller. And then when you close this menu, it's got to have some logic to go, okay, we've closed that menu, now lock back on the character so we can move again. So they've got to have the logic in the game. It's probably just the conditional's been broken. Yeah, it's a really good song. Good song. Right, we really do run very slowly right now. I was trying to see if I could go around that way. I kind of wish I could scroll this menu out, but you can't. I'm gonna have to run back the other way. I'm gonna move on because I'm gonna look for movement speed stuff early on so I can get around quicker. Like me some movement speed, and your base movement speed, like most of these games, is not overly quick, and I haven't found any run speed boots yet. But you can get run speed on a few items. So hopefully we can get those later on. Yeah, that BFG is crazy for leveling, genuinely. I probably shouldn't level up Archangel's Wrath again until I've got some reduction in the regeneration time here. It's pretty high right now. In fact, actually... Oh, this is the thing. I don't want to smash points in there until I know... Oh, I could just take concentration, which allows more than one buff, which also gives regeneration time down. That might just be a good one to take to start with. Don't need shield lore. Warding energy. Increases maximum shield energy. Well, I don't have any shields right now. Evade chances. Ranged weapons. Attack speed. Yeah, okay. I think you're going to want concentration. I think this will just be good for me right now. Let's do that, because that's going to make it so I can use... It doesn't matter what I choose to go. It's going to be able to allow me to have more than two... It's going to allow me to have another buff as well, actually. So I could have this one on. Attack value. It does make the times go up, but it gives me even more damage and defense. I haven't even got that one yet, so... I can have both of those active at the same time now. Makes the time of that go back up again. But it does mean I've got some crazy damage now, I think. In theory. And weapon damage. And that scales off weapon damage. So in theory, that should make it so I basically can't miss anymore. So what's everyone up besides watching the great Morty? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm great, but appreciate the card works. You're consecrating in your eyes. Good. Honestly, I'm just chilling listening to good tunes. And hopefully, once we get going properly here. So, what the hell? Can I... Can't even talk to him. Okay, good. Yeah, just chilling, playing a game I enjoy. Once we get going properly, this will speed up a bit. Yeah, violent. Yeah, indeed. That's Hyrule right now. 1.7. It's not worth it for the regeneration time issue. What we got here? Attack value. I do want more armor, but I haven't got the biggest amount of gold, so I'm just kind of looking what we got. I'm looking for movement speed. Concentration's good as well, actually, because that's what I just took here. So this is the thing: you can get items with loads of V's on, which are really handy. Epic sax guy. Why are we doing epic sax guy? A little bit of a boogie. Yeah. If he can't do it, no one can. Yeah, so I like the loot system in this game to a degree. Like, you take an item and you choose all these, like, this is how you customize your thing. You can choose, and it opens up a lot of possibilities. But if I take items with concentration, that will give me more regeneration time down, which is really useful, actually. And there's a couple in here. So it suddenly makes them, like, really valuable. Like, that might actually, even though that's cheaper and the other thing's got more defensive stuff on it, that might be better because of the concentration value. What's toughness again? I think that's one of these, and I don't have that right now, right? Yeah, I can't even take it yet. Like, concentration's actually really handy. It'll make it so I can spam my skills more often.
That's good for ice damage, but it's no good for me right now. It's not really worth it. That's concentration. I'd lose a bit of life with this. A bit of armor. Okay, we'll take that. Because now I've got concentration, it makes sense to use that. And we'll take that. It's super cheap, but that's probably better for me, honestly, for that reason I specified a minute ago. Alright. Yeah, that's brought that down by nearly half a second, which is pretty significant. I don't know what I've got to do with this guy that's following me. I should probably go unlock this up here before I move on. So I can actually teleport around. I should remember to use this, but it takes so long to cast, I forget. Well, let's take this. Right, let's move on. Actually, what have I got to do with this guy? He's going to die otherwise, and I'm not... I don't even know what quest it is. What quest is this? I can't see it because it's right underneath me, which is really unuseful. I can't zoom in anymore. Fantastic. All right. Good. Oh, the quest on him's gone. Oh, it is this quest here, I think. Does it show me which one I've got highlighted? I really don't know what quest that is. It doesn't have a name. Okay. It doesn't have a name. Good. That's why I can't find it. It doesn't have a name. That seems a bit busted to me. Okay. It's just broken. It doesn't even have a name. That's why when I highlight it, it's got 0 names. I don't even know how I complete that. If he dies, he dies. Oh, well. Hey, Sniper One, how you doing? Oh, dear. Bugs everywhere, but never mind. It's all part of the charm, isn't it? That's really funny on the steps. I know why they did it that way, though. to avoid like height map bugs. It's the way that height maps were done back in the day and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's up here. But it is a game that 17 years ago of this kind that allowed you to climb stairs and stuff like this. Not all of them did. Because it's notoriously bad for bugs, which is why, like I say, why they've got it, they lock on the stairs. So it's that to me, although it doesn't look the greatest today, it honestly is something I can overlook. I just find it really funny. It's like oh, that's locked my inventory. Oh, great. On the floor, good. Oh, so I've got to work around. It's okay. Oh dear. It's been a long time since I've... Oh, Circle of Life. My first... Oh, I got 2 of them. I think there's a bug in the game where it's giving you 2 of things and it's doing 2 vendors and stuff, because it did this to me on my other playthrough. It gave me 2 Circle of Lives. Good.
This has to be a very special item.
Which gives me Vitality and Constitution, which is life. The Constitution's a skill, so that's not... I'm not going to stick both of them on because Constitution doesn't do anything for me right now. That's hit points and health regeneration. But we'll stick 1 on just for the extra HP, I guess. It's like a unique ring though, right?
Special item.
Tried to get the message across in the live stream on Steam, but it seems they are ignoring chat. Fair enough. Oh, they might not be a usual streamer, Tuplex. I think I'll leave a forum post. It's probably better because I can type it out and map it properly. I'll do it after stream. I'll go through the forums, see if anyone else has reported it, leave a comment if they have. If not, I'll leave one myself. There must be a place I can leave that kind of information. I can give them a pretty detailed rundown of the bug and how I'm circumventing it, and I'm pretty sure I know what the bug is. I've literally coded a game that does controller. It was with the Apple TV controller I did, but it did take into account any controller with direct, you know, like a D-pad directional style controller. I've done menus like that before, and I'm pretty sure it's to do with that. It may be that something's enabled it in this version compared to the last one, because I didn't experience this before. Sacred 2 Magneto. It's a remaster of it. I updated to fix one bug and it introduced another, but I found a way around it. It locks up my movement, but I found a way around it. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. As a remaster goes, I like the fact that I can run it in 4K. I can run it with, and the textures all stand up, so it doesn't look literally blurry. That's nice. Could they have gone above and beyond and made all the models up to date and stuff? They've added voice acting. They've added like audio acting and stuff in there, which wasn't there before. So they've done a lot. It's a lot. I mean, if they went through and remodeled everything, that would be a lot of work, to be honest. That would take 2 or 3 artists quite a long time. There's a lot. I mean, look, this is the original game 17 years ago with increased textures. And this had like, it's got like physics-based grass and stuff in it. It's one of the first games at all, let alone in this genre, that did a lot of the visual stuff it's doing. I mean, the visuals on the models of these are not too bad still. But obviously you can see like the environment and stuff doesn't quite stand up to today's kind of graphics. But I can oversee graphics like that. That doesn't bother me. As long as it's playable, a game's fun, you know. I have to admit, I'm a little bit confused of their choice of text. Particularly this here. That's a bit egregious. They possibly could have done... Oh. Yeah, they possibly could have done a different style of highlight on the items there, but I just don't turn it on, so it doesn't bother me. So again, you can overlook it, really. There's a new bow, but I don't need this for my character. Selling price. But it's fun. I mean, I really enjoyed this game in the past. It has its quirks. Hey, Lexa, how's it going? First time chatter. You want Sacred 1 Remaster? Yeah, I never played that one quite as much as number 2. But I know a lot of people have requested it, so maybe you'll get it. If this is popular enough, maybe the developers will go back and do 1-1. Because I imagine it was the same developers, or at least a lot of them were the same developers that did 1 and 2. You know? Because back then, game cycles for development were like 2 to 3 years. They weren't like 5 to 10 years for the big games like they are today. Because of the sheer requirement needed for a AAA game these days. You played it when you first released. Same, Magneto, same. Hey, Kamikaze, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, man. What holds me back from playing the remaster is they somehow didn't include the numpad into the keybinds. True. There's actually one other thing that I'm more upset that they didn't include Tuplex. Because I use this, because like I say, I'm a primary Diablo streamer. They did not include, and this is because they didn't exist back then. It's hard for me to show you. 1 second. If I go to full screen, you'll see a bit better. That's why I'll do this. If you look at my mouse here, you'll see I've got 2 buttons on the side, right? Get it in. I haven't got autofocus on my camera right now. You can see those 2 buttons, right? Now, this one, the bottom one, I normally use as heal. And this one, I normally use as mobility or some other, like, non-constant spam skill, but something that you want conveniently there. And they have not included those buttons in the mappable keys because I guess they weren't available on my spec when this game first came out. So that one I was a bit like, oh, I can't bind my health potion to where I normally use health potion on just about every ARPG I play. But it's okay. You use the spacebar in this game, and that's what they used back then, and you just get used to it. You know, you just adapt, don't you? I think that one person affects me. I very rarely use numpad. But if you use numpad, then fair enough. I suppose if you've got devices, like the crazy button devices, I can't remember what you call them, but you know, like where you've got all the numbered keys and stuff on it, and if they're not linking because it doesn't pick those devices up with those keys, then yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Like MMO players will have whatever they're called. Yeah. Does it? Gold version does. Okay. Might be worth reporting it on the... if they're not responding in live, it might be better to report it on the forums. And maybe it'll come in a future update. Yeah. I mean, I imagine they weren't top priority in development, but they obviously are modern day things that a lot of people have come to expect these days because, well, 17 years, right? It's a lot of stuff. Hey! Apparently, I've got Jedi Force powers. Send a bear flying when I kill it. That's hilarious. The bear doesn't weigh anything, apparently.
I'm on the hunt.
Look at it. That's hilarious. It's the fact it floats like a balloon in the air as well. It's got no mass to it at all. Like, I don't think the physics they're using here takes into account mass of objects, particularly. I think everything's got the same mass, so when you apply some force to it, it just flies through the air like a balloon. I think this thing's bugged out. I can't hit it. Oh no, I can hit it. Okay, here we go. What the hell? I can't hit. I can hit it occasionally. What is going on? Why can't I hit this thing? It's just stuck in the wall, so it's an easy kill for me, that isn't it? Hitting like 1 every 3 shots. Oh, sorry. 1 every 4 shots. Okay. Well, good. I'll take it. I had to kill it for the quest, funnily enough. Soul Hammer, okay. They didn't even lock me up, okay. Where's Soul Hammer go? Okay. A focused, forceful weapon attack, okay. That's very high damage on it. Let's try it. I'm going to try all the skills out, just so I know what they all do. Or at least at their basic level. You can obviously adapt them later on, can't you? You're too lazy to relearn the keybinds for the game. I don't have a choice if I want to play the game, right? So, honestly, it's not so bad. If it didn't have WASD in it, that would have been a bigger problem for me, because I play all of my ARPGs with WASD now, and they recently added that to Last Epoch as well, which was really nice. That does have a much shorter cooldown on it, so I'm starting to wonder if that will be a better option for me right now. Is it ranged? It is, okay. So what is the difference between that? A forceful, powerful weapon attack. Oh, that's right. I've got to take that bear back with me. Okay. A weapon damage will be converted into a bolt of fire. Okay, so it turns it into elemental damage. Fine. It's just got such a higher regeneration time in it right now. I'll probably just use this, because I use it like literally twice as often. That's certainly better for me. This is what I mean. You can get sidetracked in this game for so long. You just go around doing side quests for days. It's the Poseidon's fault, Kobe. I know. What is this nonsense? I know. It's great, isn't it? How you doing, Kobe? You good? I'm basically... if I was actually going to play this form of Seraphim guaranteed, I would definitely take the lore thing to just spam down my regeneration time, so I can spam my skills over and over and over again. But I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with it yet, so I will wait. Okay, we can't do that one. I will wait until I've decided on what I'm going to run, because you can't unspec them or anything. What is that there? Children of Demons. Okay. I should probably do the blue one, right? I can't remember exactly what that means. You're okay? Try not to overspend before Christmas. Probably you and everyone else. Yeah. Easily done, right? Ginge, how you doing, man? Don't turn in the quest. Keep the cub as a pet. Yeah, but the pet can die, right? Honestly, I mean, I'm not that bothered about the AIs and stuff. You can get followers later on if you need them. I can't actually remember if I used them much in the past. I think you can just get so strong that you can just defeat the game in it. No, it can't. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It'll probably level off later, though, and do less damage, though, right? Yeah, Ginge, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Had to do some game dev work today. Goodness me. Try and work out some bugs in this game, work out how to play the game, work out how to work around them. But it's okay, we did it. It took me a whole 5 minutes. It does help that I've literally experienced the kind of issues that I've run into in the past, so quite literally I've run into those problems. Hey, Danny Hunter, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Got some banging Slipknot in the background. Perfect wolf slaying music. Since we're killing basic enemies still right now. Yeah, I'm basically hitting every shot on these now, near enough. Says 80%, it feels a lot higher than that. I was a champion, that's why I took a few more shots ago. I'm just farming up some potions here. Yeah, if I keep the bear, I keep the bear. If I don't keep the bear, I don't keep the bear. It's not really the end of the world for me. Do I like the remaster? So I haven't actually played it that much, and I did update today, and it did bring in a new bug if you're using mouse and keyboard. I reckon if you play controller, the bug just won't exist. But I found a way around it, so it's fine. But I really like the game, right? I'm a primary Diablo streamer. Diablo 3, Diablo 4, their combat engine just far and beyond surpasses most ARPGs. It just feels really good to play, and that's... But I can overlook that. This game, it's not all about that as a game that's fun. Like, I know once I get a few more levels and you start getting your character going and you start formulating your skills and branching off and manipulating your skills and getting some good items and stuff, this game actually really does pick up. So I just remember loving this game when I was younger. The remaster is not crashing, so that's good. And I worked out a way around the main bug. And the hitbox issue was fixed with the patch, so that's good. So he did fix one of the major issues, which is really good. So I'm enjoying it enough right now. It's probably my take. I haven't played it long enough to say, yes, I love it, or no, I don't. It's nice that I can play it in 4K, and I can play it with nice textures, so it doesn't blur and hurt my eyeballs, and it's running at 240 FPS, pretty much. So that's pretty cool. Are you playing it? Are you enjoying it? Elsid, coming in with the 10 months. And I believe I owe you a bean from last time because I was playing Art Raiders, right? Give me 2 bean numbers, dude. You're literally the second person to say that to me, Danny, in the last 10 minutes. That you hope that they remaster number 1. I think if this is popular and does okay, like financially as a commercial thing, my guess is that someone funded them to remaster it. They'd probably gone to a publisher and gone, like THQ, and gone, look, we would like to remaster it. And then they fund it. So if it's successful, I imagine maybe they will go back and do number 1. At the end of the day, being a game developer myself in the past until recently, as much as you'd like it not to be the case, decisions are always made due to financial. For the most part, always made because of financials in this. You know, whoever funds it obviously wants to recoup the money they spend plus more. It's just business. It's just corporate for you. So, number 2 and number 4. I actually have no number 4, so I'll have to do a big dirty one. But I've got number 2s. I ran out of number 4s a while ago again. Okay, ads are finished. Sorry about that. So, the weapon here... Honestly, I haven't played the game in so many years, I couldn't remember really how to play, but it's the buff. If I got this like really early on, BFG here, it gives you this crazy weapon, and it makes it ranged. And you just do, this is insane for leveling. You don't even need any, I don't know if I want to play that in the end game yet, but I don't even need any of these. Like, nothing offensive, and you just wreck everything. It's actually crazy. So yeah, for leveling, this is goated, to be honest. They already said Sacred 1 is almost impossible to remaster due to even older code. Makes sense, Kamikaze. I already said earlier, I don't envy having to... For the people that had to go into 16, 17-year-old code and try and remaster it. It's, you know, it's pretty... yeah, it's... A lot changes in that many years, doesn't it? But yeah, welcome in, Kamikaze. 2 number 2s? Okay. There will be a Kickstarter for their new game in a few days, Lost Pixels of Ankaria. Oh, nice. I'll keep an eye out for that. I have to be careful with money right now because I quit my game dev job after 15 years and decided to go full-time degenerate streamer. So, depends how much they're looking for. But I'm all down for... I am all for supporting developers, having been one myself for 15 years. I believe this has all the DLCs, yes. I decided to play Seraphim because I quite enjoy this class. But I've never played Dragon... Lord or Dragon Master, whatever it's called. So Dragon Mage. So I will play that at some point. But it's got, yeah, you've got your. They bought this imp, didn't it? The expansions for the so you can access your inventory anywhere and stuff. You can't wait to see what the next chapter is. Sacred 3 was just not the same vibe, was it? I didn't even really check it out because it didn't really. Yeah, Sacred 3 never existed. There you go. What he said. But yeah, how you doing, Bebel? Welcome in. Right, I'm just going to do these beans. For anyone that's new here and has absolutely no idea what's going on, if anyone subs to my channel or drops 5 gifteds, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean, which I don't expect, by the way. That's not me trying to make people do it. It's just so you have an idea what's going on. And Elsid here, I owe him one because I was playing Arc Raiders when he last dropped one, and I was too busy raging at dying because I'm terrible at those games. So I've got 2 beans here, which are both lemon and sour milk. So thank you so much, Elsid. 10 months is insane. I really do appreciate your support. Sacred P. Right, let's see what we got here. That one is definitely lemon. Good for me. But I've still got another one. I probably shouldn't celebrate too early. Yeah, how's what have you been playing recently, Elsid? Yeah, so it's got all the DLC, all the gold version, and I believe it's got a lot of community fixes in it, which is why it doesn't crash all the time anymore. Because I remember before the gold version, I had to go and tamper around with the files and the game files and change code and stuff to be able to get the game to run. It was terrible. You've been playing PoE 2. Nice. Blasting? Question mark? Right, second one here. Let's see what we got. That is also, in fact, lemon. Nice. I win this time. But I do appreciate you, Elsid, because you're awesome. Lucky me. Rigged. I know. Sorry. Totally rigged it. Not that I can tell the difference between if they're good or bad, frankly. Okay. I was trying to work out why that's blue, and I can't. To the betrothed. They went to play at Lake a while ago and didn't come back. We'll go take a look. Okay. I can't see the name. Is this a child? Looks like it. Okay. Where am I meant to take them? I can't remember. Good. I have no idea. Alright, well, let's go hand this question. We'll take the free XP, why not?
For me,
there's only a little bit, to be fair. I'm stacking up the blue pots because later on, when I've got some decent AoE and some decent damage, I'll collect like loads of big groups of enemies together, and then you just nuke them all after you use the blue pot. You can level super fast doing this. I haven't got a clue where that quest is meant to be taking me, honestly. I might just end up moving on. I'm sure I completed this before. Unexpected, yeah. What? I don't know where we're going to take them. Class-specific quest line. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, I thought so, but there was nothing there. I think it's this thing here. Like, oh, I don't know. No, they're my followers. Yeah, I was there. There was nothing there. No. I'm pretty sure it might be this thing I've picked up, but it doesn't. Oh, it's these things here. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll just ignore that, chat. That was me being a massive noob. Getting distracted by jelly beans. We'll blame it on the jelly beans, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I was being a noob tuplex. It's alright. Happens frequently. Ooh, I'm getting a bit overzealous here. I don't have AoE right now, which is very bad for me, and my defense is not like Giga Chad yet. It's amazing how tanky you can get on a high elf really early on with Grand Invigoration. Like, I was crazy. I had such crazy effective HP. Why can't I hit these? What the hell? Grim Resilience. Look how fast they're attacking. What's this? Jesus. Someone gave me an adrenaline shot. There we are. Right, let's keep an eye on my items I'm getting. Oh, wow. That's got all the things on it. I don't have shield regeneration yet. Are the UIs overlapping? Damage physical, damage magic. I mean, that's got a lot of damage on it. Good. Probably better for me. Yes, I would say so. Hey, Seroptic, how's it going, dude? Oh, I see, Tuplex. Okay, fair enough. That would explain. Either way. It's okay. We works around it.
That's all you can do.
Good. It's obviously... I can actually tell you why that's bugged that way, probably. What they've got is they've probably got a trigger box down here, which you have to hit to trigger those items. And if you're coming from this side, you don't hit the trigger box, which means it doesn't spawn the items. What they probably should have done is had a... I guess back then you wouldn't have been able to do this so much due to limitations on hardware. But nowadays, you should probably have a big area that which if you just enter from any direction, like an omnidirectional, like a sphere, like a circular area. And if you enter that area, then it just spawns the things. If that's how you want to do it. Yeah, that's probably how you'd fix that these days. But back then, I guess they probably did it with a small trigger box just to reduce... Because the bigger the hitbox is, the more area it's got to detect collisions on. And it can get... Collision detection is very expensive, especially back then it was. In a game like this, they would have done everything possible to reduce the CPU load on collision. So yeah, that's probably why. Especially when you got physics involved, like it did back then. Yeah. I've just got a horde of people following me. It's really... Do I actually have to kill this guy? Okay. He just sat there and took it to the face. Giggity. I haven't unlocked a single Celestial skill yet. That's what I want to play. When I get to the town, I might trade some stuff in and get a few of them. I've got a horde of things following me behind me. Great. Oh yeah, I got 2 of these. Let's just max these out because that reduces the cooldown on my skills. That's always handy. When's the next one of those unlocked? Number 8. 2 more levels. What am I going to take next? See, unless I know actually what kind of skill I want to use, I'm not sure what to take next. I can't remember when these unlock, to be honest. Speed law would be really nice. But to get to that, I'd need to take one of these. I mean, if you stay with the BFG, you're going to take ranged weapons, but I don't know if I want to play that. You can kill the bad Seraphim boss there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not going to do too much exploration right now because you can end up spending hundreds of hours doing that and never actually leaving that part of the map. I do actually want to... Battle starts. Cleansing Brilliance. Okay. I do actually want to try and move on the map a little bit. That's got some nice stuff in it, so we can use that. I imagine my... Okay, movement didn't break. That's good. Let's... Oh, no, now movement broke. Lol. Oh, we don't need any of that. Yeah, that's right. Can't right-click these to stick them in there, so that's fun and games. So this is what you can do. You can take all the other class skill things and trade them in for what you want. I don't even know what all these do, but I'm going to take Baneful Smite because I don't have any of those yet. I want to try that one out. See what that does. Yeah, we do that. That looks good. I need to make sure to keep one of those on me at all times so I can actually unlock my menu. Oh, God. No. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it is a bit annoying. That is something I hope they get on and fix soon because it is a little bit tedious. But anyway, we can work around it. Right, here we go. It's got a lot less... Unleashes a bolt of lightning at the target opponent, dealing direct damage. Can you make this... Opponent temporarily loses weapon, slows the target. Charts for chain lightning. That's probably where that will become really good later. Because it's got a lot less damage than this. And it's got a higher time on it. Huh. Well, we'll try it anyway. What's Cleansing Brilliance? Fire damage against T energy creatures. Magic damage against undead. Okay. Yeah, extremely intense light will illuminate the area, damaging all minions of the dark, especially undead and T. Okay. Oh, I see. If you put that on, certain enemies are just going to take damage from you constantly, are they? Interesting. Let's just try it and see what happens. It'll probably make me slightly weaker, but I'm just going to have a look, see what it does. Oh, wow, that's really bright. Holy cow, it's burning my eyeballs. Look how many children and stuff I've got. Holy cow. Like the Pied Piper right now. Oh, they despawn if you enter right. Oh, I see. Okay. That's okay. Wow, that's really bright. I might actually have to turn... I did turn the brightness up on this. I might have to turn it down. That's burning my eyeballs off. Where did I do it? I'm sure there was a brightness thing I turned up because it wasn't... It's the HDR thing, I think. Where was it? Where? Sure there was. I don't remember changing any of those. Was it this game? No, do you know what? It wasn't this game. That's just default. Holy cow, that's bright. It's not so bad for you. It's because I'm on a HDR screen. I guess the game's not in HDR. So I can make do. I'm just not used to it. Hey, it's extremely bright. Holy crap. It is actually quite pale. I need to turn the brightness down. No, it actually is crazy. Mid brightness, shadow, highlight range. I don't know which one it will be. What does that do? Yeah, let's try that. It's just it's the high. Yeah, I think it's the specular lighting which they did back then. That's crazy. Right, let's try turning that one back up. Let's try it. That's already down. Jesus. Shadow gamma, mid gamma. Right, it might be the gamma I've set. Right, that just changes the colour, so that's not. It's still stupid bright. I don't actually know if there's a way. Oh, okay, that's a saturation. That's to do with the colour. I don't know if I can turn that down. It's just really bright, to be honest. Oh, the brightness stuff is just not up that high. Contrast, maybe. No, because that's the blacks and the whites. A highlight contrast. No, there's nothing I've got which can just... Oh, I can turn that down. That's as far as it goes down, though. Oh, wow, that makes the shadows really dark. Look at that. Yeah. It does make the colours a lot flat if you don't have that on, to be fair. But that... It does help a little bit, that. It's just extremely bright. The bug's already reported in the Steam forum. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. I could probably post something in there then to help them fix it, because I figured out what the bug is. Highlight range. No, that doesn't help. Alright, well, it seems like I can't actually improve that. I turned depth of field off because you just don't need it in this game. Yeah, it's not going to be this. Doubt that's going to help. Well, good. Looks like I'm just going to... If I want to play that skill, it's going to burn my eyeballs. Excellent. We may well turn that one off in a minute. Right, I'll tell you what. We're going to crack on up there. Okay, turning that mid-brightness down helps a little bit. It's not quite as mental. It looked like really whitewashed bright. I think it's when I was against like something like a really bright background. That light is very bright on the... especially at night time. I guess it's particularly highlighting it, but it's not so bad out here, so that's okay. Oh, what's this skill like? That's a long cast time on it. If it's not got AoE on it, I don't know why I'd use that one right now. It's just weaker. Yeah, I'm not sure. That doesn't really seem like it's as good as that right now, frankly. That's level 2. That's level 2. That's just way less damage for some reason. I guess because that's weapon damage. I guess, yeah, so this isn't weapon damage, I don't think. I think that scales off of your magic damage. Which is probably why it's a lot less damage, because I've got... No, my intelligence is not too bad, actually. It's just not because of that. Interesting. I'll try Radiant Pillar when I get that one. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, let's... When I got up here and to the left. Man, I really need some run speed. I run hella slow. Even another 10% would make a big difference here. Oh, did a quest apparently. Oh, that was the bear one. That's fine. Like I said, I don't really care that much for the bear. Not enough to... Not enough for it to change my experience on the game. I kind of wish I could set a path. I'm so used to being able to do this in like Diablo, where you can set a path on a ping and then you can follow it. I don't know the map well enough, so I have to keep going in and out. In and out, check it all about. Whoop, whoop. Right, that's right, but we should encounter some enemies soon, hopefully. I've got to be honest, the High Elf was a better starter class. Just because you could just take Ice Shards and the AoE on it, once you take the Pierce, it was nuts. You could just take groups of enemies like this, group them all up and go, Ice Shards, and watch them all die. Like, so for farming, it was madness. Take a couple of ranks in Grand Invigoration, a couple of ranks in Crystal Skin, and off you go. You basically couldn't die. Oh, I see, that is doing damage to things. But it's missing them all the time, so that's really unuseful. Oh no, it is hitting them, it's just missing occasionally, I see. It doesn't show you the damage when you do hit with them, I think. Miss, 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 miss. I'm watching to see if it actually does damage to them. Not really. It just seems to be missing them constantly. So I don't know if that's... It's not really doing anything. It's just missing. That seems kind of useless to me if that's the case. Like, it's not doing any damage to anyone. It's meant to.
For the Seraphim.
It's just missing. Well, that's rubbish. Maybe that's bugs.
You really are funny creatures.
It's just straight up missing. I don't... Yeah. I think we'll put on battle stances again, because frankly, that just gives me more attack damage, more defense values. It makes me tankier and do more damage. Get a hit more often, in theory. It's probably just better right now. I'm actually squishier as a Seraphim than I was at a High Elf at this level, which is hilarious. Yeah, if you get crazy attack speed, then you'd be able to do nuts stuff with this, I suppose. Oh, what do we pick up? Anything good? It's not worth it for one event. So yeah, that is quite annoying, that inventory bug. Is there actually a way of fixing it without dropping someone on the floor? No, it doesn't look like it. Wonderful. Alright. Right, we'll go up there. Is it with better scarp? Yeah, we'll take the long way around. We'll go left and we'll go up and round. Maybe pick up some kills on the way. Yeah, I don't have the energy shield yet. Once we get that, I'll be golden. Yeah, High Elf is just... It was surprisingly tanky. And like I say, because it's got some... Oh, wow, that was a weird texture problem. You see that? It's like a flat plane. Yeah. Yeah, the fact you could have Crystal Skin and Grand Invigoration gave you insane armor and insane life sustain early on. And then you just had crazy AoE. But you had to... What I did is I just absolutely spammed regeneration reduction. So I was able to cast like every 1.5 seconds or something. so you're able to do output damage decently. That's what I was doing anyway. I was only like level 12. I wasn't particularly high. I just went all in on that. Oh, still some interesting selection stuff there. Need one more of these. What level items am I running here? 6, 6, 6, 6. I haven't got anything 8 yet, so we're fine on that front. So I don't really know where I want to put my attributes right now. I haven't really decided. I guess, I mean, dexterity's not a bad shout, but we're okay without this for now. Yeah, let's just go there for now. I think that's a good shout. Hey, Lorid, how's it going, man? Welcome in. First time chatter. Blind Guardian concert in game. Yes, there. Well, not. I wouldn't say there's a concert, but it has got the Sacred World song in here. I remember it vividly because that was my introduction to Blind Guardians. You know what's funny? I actually listened to that song for the first time today in a very long time. Now, I like that style of music anyway. But it is a banger track. It is there, though. Yeah, Lord Bigginton, how's it going, man? I found an interesting bug, Lord Bigginton. Love this. I had to do some game dev investigation work to work out how to play the game. There was an update that fixed some hit detection, and then it broke the menus. So what's happening here, you can see, like, when I highlight an item, it highlights the item here. You can see the highlight on it. If I highlight this and use WASD, it starts doing the controller. Like, if you were on controller, right? So if I played the game controller, this wouldn't be a problem. But once I do this, it locks my movement, because it's locked my WASD movement and stuff in the menu. So to fix this, I'm just dropping an item on the floor and picking it back up again. Oh, ads, rip. Well, I'm not explaining that again. Mega rips.
And another one.
Hey, Cross Bellman, how's it going? Blind Guardian is in the game, yeah. Yeah. So obviously they had some affiliation with the developers. Their track, Sacred Worlds, was written for this game. It's a banger track. It's a good game. It'll be a bit further in, and you can get their guitar as like an axe. It's a two-handed axe or something. I think you get 2 items as weapons from them. So Lord Bigginson here is my brother. Actually, I'll wait 4 seconds before I say that, because then he'll be able to hear as well. Well, I think you're back, Lord Bigginson, and everyone else. Yeah, so Lord Bigginson here is my brother. We used to play this together, going way back. But yeah, I was basically saying there's a bug. I updated earlier, Lord Bigginson, to fixes a collision issue. But what it's done somewhere along the line, so I didn't have this problem before, is if I go into my menu here, you can see the items get highlighted. And if I use WASD, it starts to do the controller movements. If I was on controller, this problem wouldn't exist. But it selects things like I was on a controller. And then that just, if I do that, it locks my movement, because the WASD focus is still on the inventory here. Like when I worked on Hot Wheels Race Off back in the day, I did the Apple TV port for that game. I literally did navigation in the game exactly like this. So I understand what that bug is. And if I've worked out the easiest way to fix it is just to drop one of these on the floor and pick it up again, and off you go. It seems to fix the focus. But when you close that menu, it's not refocusing by default onto your character for some reason or another. So yeah, that's fun. Like if I use those, see, it's broken it there again. So it's a bit annoying, but I've worked out a way to circumvent it. Yeah, so hopefully that'll get fixed at some point. It's a little bit tedious, but you know, you get on with it. Yeah, we're going this way. I'm just going to follow the class and main menu quest markers, I think.
I have done my duty.
Funny, I mean, this weapon's definitely great for leveling. I haven't taken anything to boost it other than just itemization. And 1 level in BFG. It's literally level 1. So, yeah, that's pretty cracked.
I'm sure the simple folk in this village here need my help.
Well, they wouldn't have had that problem before because PC version didn't have controller support back in the day. And it wasn't a problem until the patch that I downloaded earlier. So it's just some code's changed somewhere and it's caused that to break. I think. Either that or I really was just lucky and didn't experience it before. But anyway, I figured out what the bug is. And I figured out a way to circumvent it. So we're good for now. Oh, I don't even have any shoulder pads. So that would obviously be great for me. Range defense. That's quite... Oh, I've got loads of gold. Okay, armor physical. 14, 8. I guess we'll stick that in. I'm looking for boots with movement speed on it, and I haven't found a single pair yet, which is really unfortunate. I found loads on my other character really early. Hallowed Restoration. We haven't got that yet. I like concentration there, though. That has hit point regeneration on it. I guess we won't need that later on when we get the shield. What we got over here? Magic Stars, damage pole arms. No. Don't really need weapons. The one thing about taking BFG is you just do not need to worry about weapons, which is quite, at least for this. Is the in-game music on? Maybe not. I might have turned that off. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is actually 50%. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's done.
Actually, I had something I want to run past you, Lord Bigginton. There is a Diablo concert in London next year in June. Do you fancy it? It's all the original soundtracks, the original composers and stuff are going to be there. I think it's an official event. I might reach out to my contact in the Diablo partner program and see if they can hook me up, but if not, I'd be keen, to be honest. I don't even know the soundtracks that well. I've played the games for about 50,000 hours or something collectively, but I do remember some of the soundtrack being awesome. Yeah, cool. I'll look into it over the weekend. I think it's at the festival hall. It's on South Bank, so it's really easy for us to get to. It's a one-off, so it might actually be really cool to go to.
Feel
yeah.
my power.
But I'll reach out and see if they can do anything to hook me up. Alright. Oh. Well, she didn't like me, so I shot her in the face. Good. Bye. This is very OP for leveling. I've really invested 0. Okay, that is just straight better. No regeneration penalty. Same armor, better values. Let's take that. That looks good. Oh, that's breaking me things again. Let's do that. All right. I can't even remember what you get from these. These probably just give you like class-specific items or something. All right, over there. Good. How many of those have I got? 3. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's like every time you go in the inventory, if you move your mouse while you're in your inventory and highlight something, it actually does just break your game. I reckon a lot of people won't figure out how to circumvent that. That would be quite annoying for a lot of people, I imagine.
This mission has been accomplished.
That's Dragon Mage. We don't want this. We'll have a quick look for movement speed boots again. Oh, it's the same guy. It's got the same stuff, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We won't. Oh, I suppose you could. Well, do you know what? I'll just find these as I play. I don't need to spend money on them. We don't really need to use that right now. Can't do anything with that for now. Yeah, the thing is, if I decide to go dual wield or something later, I don't want to invest in ranged weapons just yet. I have completed a quest up there. Should I go hand that in? I guess so. Since we've completed it, might as well. I love the sound effects on this. Pew! Pew! This is so... You're just playing like a fantasy RPG and you, for some reason, got this weapon. It's like an absolutely gigantic trident that fires like Star Wars laser beams. Oops. Oh, I just turned off my buff. That's good. I need that. I meant to click that one. Don't know why that unselected, but it did. Right, let's go hand this thing in. I do remember the Blind Guardian bit being somewhere near a lake or ocean or something. I think it's a bit further into the game, though, if I'm to be honest. Oh, we'll go do this dungeon, I think we need to do for this. So this is where my high elf honestly excelled. I could literally run and collect all of these. Like an absolute demon. Collect them all up. And then I could just eye shard them all in a group. And they all just died. It's pretty disgusting, actually. But we can try this. For Sparta! It doesn't do enough damage to kill them. No! Well, we're going to have to kill them one by one. I might have made poor life decisions here. Lack of AoE for the fail. Let's use one of those. Get some extra XP since there's so many enemies here. You kind of want this to multi-shot. Well, actually, the projectiles can pierce, apparently, but it's only 20% chance, so... Obviously, if it did that, it'd be a lot better than it is right now. Let's pick all that stuff up. I will stop picking up white stuff soon. I'll go to the filter and change it to blues only. So I'm not just picking up absolutely everything. Divine Protection. Alright, well, we use that. Soul Hammer, that's what I'm using right now, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, nice. We'll use that as well. It's got more armor on it. I don't know if spell intensity really helps me here, to be honest. Defense value is kind of nice. Not sure if I want to use that. Maybe not for now. Let's do that so I'm not boxed up. What does Divine Protection do? Activates a special protective energy shield for a brief period. 15-second duration. Incoming damage will be reduced and fully absorbed until the energy is depleted or the shield's duration has come to an end. After use, these energy shields need to be recharged for a considerable period of time. I mean, I guess... Oh, warding energy is your shield here, probably. Yeah, fair. Alright, well, we don't need to take that right now, I don't think. I mean, I could put it in here, I suppose. Just in case there's like a panic defensive mechanism. Nobody's platinum this yet. I'm not surprised. There's probably some crazy stuff in it that's just like... Find all these items and stuff, you know. These old school games have mad levels of... that have like mental, just silly, time-consuming trophies. Like Diablo 2 is still one of the hardest games. Oh, I have actually got energy shield now. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I used it. Oh, I see. If I use that, it puts the shield on there. Ah. Yeah, okay. Later on, you'll want to get it so that the duration's as long as the cast or something. Eventually, you'll get there, probably. Yeah, no, I mean, Diablo 2 Resurrected is still one of the hardest. You have to 99 hardcore to get it. I know a few people have got it. There are some people in my chat that have done it. But that is a mental hard trophy to do. That's actually hard to do. Not just time-consuming, but genuinely hard as well. 9 seconds. I need to get that down. Let's kill these insects. Okay, good. I think I'm going to change... Is that dead? Yeah, I'm going to change... Can't do it. You need to do it in the menu. Change the collect to blue or better. Yeah, we don't need to pick up all the whites at this point. It's just going to convolute my inventory with stuff I don't really need. That's got a good sale price on it. Oh gosh, if I go in a menu, I just got to assume it's going to break. The 2 achievement no one has. Explore 80% of the map. Visit 20 temples. Okay. The map is huge. The map is huge. Like, it is enormous. It includes all these up here as well. Up here. The expansion added this down here somewhere. So, yeah, it's massive. I'm not surprised no one's done that yet. It's only been out a couple of days. If you just make a character with mental run speed on it, or take an insane movement speed mount, then yeah, you could probably do it quite fast, but
Another notch in my sword.
you'd need to specialize in that, I guess. I'm starting to wonder if I just go with a BFG here. And then you take these, more damage, etc. Take range skills and you just get crazy damage. What does it have on it here? Inflicts more damage, reduces the cost to maintain it. Okay. That's nice. Inflicts more damage, reduces the cost to maintain. Increases the chance to... Oh, no. Chance to pierce through targets. Yeah, that's what you want. Chance to pierce through targets so you can just kill loads of enemies with it all the time. You can get accuracy. You'd go for the piercing for sure. You'd probably just take all the bottom ones. You get more damage out the top. If you didn't care about the reduced cost and you just go an auto attack, you'd go top, top, bottom. I guess. You still believe chance to convert the target and nearby opponents into allies for a brief period. That just didn't seem to be doing any damage to anyone. I think that's just bugged, frankly. Increases damage per second. If it was working, that'd be really nice. Maybe only it might just be only T energy creatures and undead that works against. In which case, it's not that great against general content, which is a bummer. Attracts opponents to the center of the pillar. Now that could be really good. Radiant pillar. Increase the area effect. Yeah. Increased damage of radiant. Inflicts twice as much damage when the opponent's health has fallen below a threshold. Yeah, if we're going to play Celestial, it's going to be Radiant Pillar. I need to unlock it and find out what it's like. Otherwise, I guess we'll go Revid Technology again, like I did before, probably. Yeah, BFG and Nova obviously will be fine. I was kind of keen to try a Celestial one, which is what I put in my YouTube thumbnail, to be honest. But if we end up going Revid, we end up going Revid. This is definitely the way to go for leveling, I say. Yeah. Because it just makes, like, weapons easy peasy. Okay, what did that do? Give me a bit of XP, okay. Oh, okay, so that's actually unlocked these. Even though, okay, so I've taken one of those, yeah. Up to 3 combat arts can be combined. Less regeneration time. Increases damage of non-weapon based combat arts, okay. Celestial magic focus, Revid technology focus. If you're playing BFG, you would take ranged weapons. You just would. Especially for the attack speed. And I'd quite like speed law because of the run speed and the attack and defense value. You would take those two. And I guess you would take Revid... You would at least take Revid technology law. Because of the damage and crit chance. So you'd definitely take those 3. Pacifism's just useless in this game. You're never going to do PvP. So you just ignore that one. I want to try Radiant Pillar before I make a decision here, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, well, hold on, Says, for a second. Can I... Have I got enough to trade them in? Yes, I do. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I get it. I want to... I might not use it, but I want to try it, you know? It's been a while since I played the game, so I just want to try it out and see what it's actually like. Like, if you can spam it later on, like, you can proper, like, spam it. I guess it doesn't matter if it's static, right? But it depends if you can spam it or not. Let's just try this quickly. I actually vaguely remember using this, especially once you get attract opponents to the center of the pillar, so it's like a taunt. We'll give it a crack. We'll see what happens. Doesn't do a lot of damage right now. It's only level 1. I will go sell this stuff, actually. Well, that's the point, right? I'm thinking late game here. Obviously, while leveling, you're going to have reduced everything. I'm sort of thinking ahead here. That's what I always do when I play ARPGs. I'm probably fine without any other items right now. We'll be okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move towards this now. We're going to make our way to the main city. Can't remember the name of it, but that's where we're going to go. Oops. Right, how much damage does this realistically do? Like, how quick does it tick? Yeah, so once it's got the attract thing, that would actually be pretty sweet. Because it would make all the enemies just attract to it, and you can get bigger range on it and stuff. Yeah. And then I kind of feel like you would just go full... I'm guessing that scales off of magic damage, not weapon damage. I'm guessing all of the celestial stuff is scaling off of magic damage here, because it's got literally magic damage baked in. Yeah, that's all magic damage right there. So you would take all stuff that scales magic damage. So and you can get a thing that makes that tick faster later. But that's obviously not the way to level. It lasts longer than it takes to cast it even right now, so that's quite nice. Getting that taunt is quite a cool thing, to be honest, though. What's the range on this? Is that ticking? That is actually quite a... It's got quite a big radius. It doesn't really show you how big a radius that is, to be honest. I kind of feel like if you can start spamming this, then you're just going to win. Bye! It's like I just stomped on the floor and they went flying. That's hilarious. Yeah, if you could spam 2 or 3 of these, you'll melt everything. This is the AoE that you're lacking. In your BFG, just default BFG is just giving you like mad weapon damage by default. So you don't even have to worry about weapons as such. Okay, this is actually giving me some AoE, so I actually quite like this. This actually feels pretty good. Surprisingly. You know, you can't spam it right now, but just having something there that will do a level of AoE means I can focus on the hard targets and the others will just slowly melt down. See what I mean? If I can get a couple levels in that, I reckon it will slap, to be honest. I kind of wanted to do a Celestial, for better or worse, if I'm being completely honest. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to YOLO it, and I am just going to spec into that. Yeah, so that would be good for it as well. Yeah, let's take this. There we go. I think we're going to do it. YOLO. What's the worst that could happen, right? It ends up being rubbish. Oh well. That does also mean in a couple levels I'll be able to... Oh yeah, I can do it already. Here we go. Attracts opponents to the center of the pillar. Yes, please. I mean, reducing their attack values would be nice, but I think having the taunt is better. And honestly, I mean, you can increase the duration or you can increase the area effects. I think you've got to increase the area effects, and then you've got to take inflicts twice as much damage when the opponent's health has fallen below a threshold, maybe. Or you could just take... You either go for damage all the time, or you go for double damage when they're below a threshold. You just don't know what that threshold is. Like, do they just constantly attract to that thing? It does look sweet, that skill.
Nasty kobold. And another one.
It's going to make farming really easy. Yes. Big brain stuff. Here we go. And then you just take the BFG if you need some attacks. There you go. Yeah, I will play through all the classes at some point, I imagine. Obviously right now I'm doing the Seraphim, so. But yeah, I imagine there's some really good builds on all the classes, honestly. Yeah, I like this. It's got good synergy in it for all the stuff I want. If I can increase the area effect so it just hits more stuff, it's going to be amazing. You just want this for farming. It's not going to be your single target damage. It's just going to be crazy for farming, right? And if I can get some more damage on it, then you're just going to absolutely slap. You're going to be able to farm like groups of enemies really easily, which is kind of what I want. If that Celestial Brilliance thing actually works on all enemies, I'd probably use that as well, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't help. This one here doesn't help my magic skill at all, to be honest. So we'll have to see what the others are when we get them the other buffs. It makes it so I've got more defense though, so it does make it so I'm a little bit tankier, I guess, or a little bit harder to hit. I should have probably used an XP pot there. That person is just not taking damage. Oh, he's got magic resistance. That's why. Okay. Good. What's that? Cleansing Brilliance. Okay. Shadow campaign. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this one you have to do a light campaign on, right? Right, we'll go and accept that thing first. We've got loads of quests around. There's so many side quests in this game. It's actually bonkers. So many. I haven't even used my divine thing. I should probably do that, right? It takes so long to proc, though. At least by default, it does. Seems easy enough. Question is, where do you put... I mean, if I want to go for magic damage stuff, then this gives you combat art damage and spell intensity, and I'm going to take a guess that intelligence will scale the damage of this better. I haven't put these points anywhere yet. I haven't made my decision where I want to put them. I mean, that theoretically... I might just put one in there and see what it does. 12. Yeah, so that does. It upgrades the damage on there. Figured. And then obviously, later on, it's possible that the damage of Celestial Magic would become better than what the other one I've got. But I suppose it doesn't matter if you're just using Radiant Pillar. Is there anything in here for damage over time? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. But obviously if you take that, you get more damage execution speeds. I make quicker to cast and such. Yeah, YOLO. It didn't give me any more damage on that. I suppose because that scale's so low. If I go look at this one, that didn't scale it either. What? That definitely went up when I put a point in intelligence. Oh, I guess because the combat art damage is only 3 still. But spell into... Oh, maybe I just wasted those points because they're not spells. It's only combat art damage that counts. So that's annoying. I guess you would wear a magic staff instead. That's what you would do here. You wouldn't use the BFG. You would use a magic staff, wouldn't you? I need to obtain a good magic staff and try it out, probably. You can actually wear a staff with a shield, funnily enough. Okay. That's fine. I don't think those are wasted. I think I'd have to use it with a magic staff, though, for it to be worthwhile. Which is fine. We'll figure it out. I won't spend any more points for now until I figured out exactly what I'm doing. I think right now you need the BFG until you get... If I found a particularly good staff, then you'd be golden, but... I think that might ramp up the damage of this as well, because it'll be magic damage. That doesn't take me in there, okay. Like, I can actually play... There is another bug in here. I think it spawns 2 of the NPCs. Look, I've got 2 stable vendors. I noticed this on the shop vendors as well. For some reason, you get doubled up vendors in places. It's quite funny.
You will pay for that.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. You're just going full magic cast to Seraphim. That was kind of my thinking. I'm pretty sure when I played Seraphim in the past, I played dual wield, like full, you know, full dual wield with crazy sustain and just full in your face melee, and I was just annihilating. I was really insane for single target. Pretty sure that's what I did in the past. Like super fast attack speed. So I really wanted to just do something different, you know. Let's go hand this in. I won't bother taking a mount because your buffs disappear when you're mounted. I found this earlier when I was testing my other character. Yeah, look, it's doubled up all the vendors. Look. That's funny. Good. How funny is that? This is a great mechanic, right? This is stuff that even modern day games miss right now. Genuinely. Just being able to take stuff you don't care about and use it on your... and make it into something usable, you know? Yeah, that's made the regeneration tone quite high, because I can't put another level in that just yet. It's increased the damage by 50% though, so that's kind of nice. Non-weapon based banish damage. You don't... Yeah, ancient magic. Yeah. Yeah, you have to spec into it, it's fine. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, it's just the better version than what I've got, but only marginally, to be honest. It's got less regeneration penalty on it, so we'll take it because it will make a difference. Nope. Spell intensity. That helps with the piercing stuff. There's nothing else really there. Let's have a look at the staffs quickly. I guess I can just grab any old staff. That's a pike. That's the best one they've got there. I can just grab a staff and try it, right? It's cheap enough.
Thank you.
Oh, that's broken my menu as well. Good. Okay. Yeah, so having the staff equipped hasn't increased the damage there, interestingly. Oh, if you just have that on, it just makes it a selectable weapon. What about this one up here? 76. No, okay, that doesn't affect it. Fine, okay, that's good to know. So I can use BFG with it. That doesn't change it. So yeah, to increase its damage, you'd need Ancient Magic. You don't need to use a staff. That doesn't... The staff makes no difference here. It doesn't change the damage of that skill. This is for non-weapon based combat arts and reduces the opponent's spell. So you'd want Ancient Magic for sure, yeah, for those. And you'll want Celestial Magic Lore because of the execution speed and damage there. So you'd want those three. Which is probably fine. So that takes 2 here. But that, then, because you're using BFG, if you're going to stick with BFG, you're going to want ranged weapons. This basically solves attack value for you and attack speed. So that's possibly the one I should take next if I'm going to stick with that. So that's what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that leaves 2 slots to decide what I want to take elsewise. You probably want bargaining. And then that leaves 1 for speed lore. Well, you could just not take Ancient Magic. Celestial Magic Lore gives you more raw damage and crit hits and execution speeds. You definitely want those 2 because that levels up Celestial Magic. You don't need to take Ancient Magic. That's if you want to go full glass cannon. If you really need the slot, you could sacrifice that. You can get spell penetration without needing that. Well, the thing about taking BFG is it's straight up solves weapons for you. If you take staff, you'd have to take this here. But you can't just straight take it. You have to take at least 1 in here, I think, don't you? So you'd have to take tactics lore, maybe. Damage. Enables the use of modifications for weapon-based combat arts. So this is the thing. If most of your damage is actually going to come from those, you've got to take 2 to get it down here. And 1's not overly useful to you. That makes you tougher. Spell resistance. That's just more HP and regen. You could just go full glass cannon. 1, 2, 3. Ranged attacks. Stick with BFG. That's your weapon. You're probably going to want warding energy lore, I guess, for shield energy. You're going to want to rely on shield for defense. You're going to need something to make it so you don't get absolutely touched in places you don't want to. And you probably want bargaining. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves 1 free slot. So you can fit all those in if you want to stick that way. Yeah, I know that. Having the +5 on BFG doesn't unlock it, I don't think. I think you need to have it unlocked here to benefit from it here. I think you need it in learned skills to benefit from the +5. So look, that's level 1. So I would need to invest in it. The only thing about this is this doesn't scale my magic damage, the BFG. So I probably won't invest in ranged to start with, just so I have that flexibility to change later. If I happen to find like a Giga Staff or something, or maybe there's a set item that's really crazy or something, then I'm not locked into that. Because this is okay right now. This weapon's genuinely doing enough for me, sure. It's not attacking as fast as it could, but it's doing okay. I'll focus more on scaling up the magic damage for now.
Feel the heavenly pain.
Yeah, maybe it was a community patch thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is working unless it's hidden. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Oh, actually, I might be able to see. Does it show it in here?
Running away won't.
Yeah, look, you can see it's not in there because I've not invested in it. You can see it's not here. I think if I had ranged skills, it would show there. Yeah. But this thing's fine right now. I'm not struggling, so I think I'll play safe and invest in things I know I'm going to invest in to start with. That's the safe play.
Soon I'll be there.
Okay. I don't know if these are part of this quest or not. Level up, nice. I don't know where I want to put these points right now. Intelligence is the way to scale your spells. I mean, spell intensity means you ignore their spell resistance. So even though you've not got the damage, it does make your spells do damage. If they've got resistance to your damage, it will break through the defense. So in that sense, it's quite useful. Where forever. Yeah, let's just do this because that's going to make the cooldown on that way. What's the cooldown on this here? Increase the duration, increase the area effect. Yeah. 8.4. It's got a lot more damage on it, that longer cooldown. That's got a lot more damage on it. Yeah. Okay, let's see how big the AoE is on this thing. Hello. How far? How? Okay, it's not that. It's not. I kind of wish it had like a disc around it, like they do in Diablo, so you can actually see how big an area it is. But it seems big enough. Maybe later on there's a way to increase that further. We'll have to see.
I will release you from your curse.
Ow, that hurts.
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
These things are hit. 38% chance of hitting me. Hallowed Restoration. Ooh, nice. Let's use that. Heals a considerable amount of hit points. Depends what the cast time is on that, really, doesn't it? Seems fine. Don't know if that's really going to be necessary later. Hey, Captain Cuddles, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, not bad. How you doing? Playing an old school. Oh, okay, it's gave me a load of stuff. Playing an old school RPG I used to play back in the day. 2 stamina on an amulet. That armor lore is pretty useful. The stamina can be useful later. We don't need that. That's got a rank in Soul Hammer, but then I got damage on that one. Okay. Oh, you playing? Okay, nice. Zombies. Enjoying? Question mark. Hopefully you are. Oh, I used the wrong skill. Good. Yeah, once I can ramp the damage up on that and spam it a lot faster, these things are going to absolutely melt. I'm pretty sure.
Renounce the world now.
There. Let's which just means I can actually be a bit YOLO here and just do what I like to do in this game, which is group up loads of enemies and then just plant something down. I can just plant that down and kite, which is hilarious. So I can just focus on reducing that cooldown as much as possible. And then everything will just die eventually. And then I can use my BFG for single target damage. And then I could, yeah, just sit here and do this. Oh no, I think that crashed the game. I think I actually encountered a crash. The second that ticked and killed them, oh, it did. Oh, big sad. Let's see how much game I lost on that. Well, that's the first crash I've personally encountered. It's good. Nice. Hello, cat. Let's see where it puts me back to, because I think it saves every time you go into dungeons and stuff. Or every time you complete an objective or something like this. I have a feeling that's what crashed in the past. When it's put me all the way back there. I'm still level 9. Okay, it's not put me that far back. Oh, this is the dungeon I was in. I might just sack off that then. I will kill these though. Big group of enemies here. Oh, I need to buff up actually, otherwise I am not going to be able to do anything. Oh dear. Yeah, the cast time is supposed to... Oi, you don't... No. Oops. Cat's being a poo. Just whacking my door open to get my attention. Oops, wrong skill. Good.
Be down.
I was trying to see how long it's going to take for them to die with that thing down. Yeah, if I double the damage on that thing, it'll wreck everything. It'll wreck everything. Ooh. Hello. That might be a lot better than what I've got on. It is. It's a hell of a lot better than what I've got on. The UI overlaps, but hey, better regeneration, better armor, spell resistance, better attack value, defense, damage, physical. Yeah, I mean that's just straight up better than what I've got. Happy days. We'll take it. Okay. Right, let's go hand this in. I think this might be these people I've got. Or this is just a quest that just backtracked for some reason. That's alright. Looks like that stuff all saved. You excited for tomorrow, Mark White? What are you doing tomorrow? You did tell me already. I've just forgotten because I'm a noob.
The task is done.
Oh, moving your stuff. That's right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, good luck with the move. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. Here we go. So yeah, once you've got some sort of AoE killing thing, you just group everything together, use a blue pot, and just slap down your AoE. Do some donuts. We love our donuts. And watch them burn. Not very quickly yet. I need to scale the damage, but once we scale that damage a bit, this will be easy farming. Oh, we're down to 1 or 2. Single target them down now. Wow, that guy's tanky. I was because he's a champion. Okay. So he's quite tanky compared to the rest, but that's because he's a special guy. There we go. Just picks up another yellow item. Where's that? Oh, it's probably something I can't use. Is it? I'm not actually sure where that's gone. So it was something of... Oh, I see. It was a hammer there. Okay. Yeah, it's no use to me. Okay. It's a shame. Alright. You got 1.6 gigabit internet. Nice. Well, that's always good. Your download rate's going to be madness. That's even higher than I've got. We can only get 1.1 here right now. They're upgrading to 2 soon near London, so hopefully that means mine will get upgraded to the 2 gig that they're rolling out here. Gotta love them lasers. It's like I'm firing an ion cannon, which is quite hilarious. Good. That boar is pretty tanky.
Ow.
You are dead. That was a quest back there, so may as well go do that as well here. You're part of the team helping develop it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it once it finally rolls out. You could search every single one of these graves, but honestly, it's probably not worth my time. That's what I need to get there. Okay. The dead chicken. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, it's a very, very standard ARPG fetch and retrieve, you know, retrieve and collect quests and all that kind of stuff, but gives you reasons to go to different parts of the map. Level 10, nice. Yeah, I'm leveling pretty fast now because I can just group kill stuff so fast. It's pretty disgusting. I mean, maybe I should invest in stamina just for the average regeneration time. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I haven't really made my mind up what I want to do there yet. He's just hard after my AI for some reason. I should probably kill this champion. He's doing quite a lot of damage to me. Well, we did those. How many do I need for that? Okay. Don't know if Magnifier or Ordeal will be better. Inflicts twice as much damage when the opponent's health has fallen below a threshold value. Increases damage, just straight up increases the damage. There's a way up between, do you want average damage, DPS, or do you want bigger damage once there? But I don't know what that threshold is, that's the thing.
Of the Seraphim.
That's the big question there. We need to go back, so I'm going to kill these, get this quest. Now I'm going to go back to the main town, the big city, go and follow the main quest line. Let's group all these up there. Loads of them. I remember doing this back in the past, just grouping up the biggest, baddest group of enemies you could ever possibly group up. And then you just nuke them. Where's this quest? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, the river flows and stuff in this is still really good. I don't see that many games actually doing like proper flowing rivers these days. They actually did quite a good job of it in this game. Oh, well, they just appeared from somewhere.
Just a lucky shot.
Hey, another level of BFG. Let's take that. Seven in range skill bonus. Holy cow. It does make the cooldown on these a lot higher, but hey. Hey, Hellspawn, how you doing, man? How you doing? It's the only thing about BFG. It does give you some crazy regeneration time. But later on, I suppose... Well, actually, no, unless you invest in these, you'll never be able to get these. In which case, BFG might not be the way forwards. But for leveling, this is great. Maybe I should have just left that at level 1. Increasing that to level 2s. Increase the regeneration time of all combat arts like mad. This is an auto-attack build, really. Warding energy. An energy field which partly absorbs incoming damage for as long as energy is available to maintain the field. If I didn't take BFG... It's annoying that Staffs is down here. Yeah, and unless you're speccing into Revit technology, you'll never get these. I suppose if you're only speccing into that, you only need 9. You'd only need 9 points. Which is certainly doable. You would take... Yeah, you would take these. You take this. Highest spell level without penalty. That's why you're getting penalty. Raises maximum spell levels without penalty, yeah. That yeah, this is the thing. You take that one purely if you wanted to take the warding energy, just so that you could get that high in level 5 without penalty. If you wanted shield on the build, which makes, and then you'd be able to get enough points, and you could stick with BFG. I need to see like how good this actually is right now. Hey, Khan, how's it going, dudes? Weekend time. This is an old school ARPG called Sacred 2, and they remastered it. Well, it's a sort of, yeah, it's an okay remaster. So I'm playing that. I'm just sort of working out, mate, that you can't respec, I don't think. So I'm kind of in my head working out where I want to go with the game. Where I want to go with the build. I think you do want energy shield. It's just too good not to use. I'm just trying to work out which things I'm going to take for it. It doesn't fully mitigate the damage, but sure. Only for the how fast does it regenerate? Oh, okay, it does regenerate, but after a certain amount of time. I see, okay. Got ya. It's a question of what do I want to invest in right now, yeah. Yeah, I won't look at build guides, but thank you. Yeah. Or anything like that. I tend to do my own stuff. I like to figure the games out myself. It's just what I do in all ARPGs. But yeah, and I've got an anti-link thing. Sorry, I can see the link you posted though. I'll have a look at it if I need to, but I shouldn't need to. I'm just forward planning in my head. If you can't respec, you've got to forward plan a bit, haven't you? Yeah, it is Endo. Yeah, it came out a couple of days ago. The remaster anyway. I mean, so it's a remaster of an old game, right? Oh, I accidentally moved everything. No. Just want these out of the way because then I can see what's new when I pick it up. But
This has to be a very special item.
oh, good. Hopefully they'll fix that bug soon. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this was like 17 years ago, Hellspawn. It was, I mean, I loved it when I was at uni. Oh, yeah, a bit of tool. Let's go. Yeah, the energy shield does seem pretty good. I mean, oh, wow, that got me quite a lot of experience. It's a weird color they've used for energy shield. I don't know why they didn't make that bright blue. Either that or that's just, yeah, it's a weird color they've used for that. Bright blue would have been much more in line with what they've got here, but I don't know. Weird UI choice. I've still got the original copy somewhere, probably, yeah. So I'm actually going to just do a quick Google here. I don't generally Google stuff, but I want to Sacred 2 Remaster. Can I respec a character? It's probably no, but I'm just double checking. No, it doesn't and never will. Okay. Okay, cool. Just clarifying this. It is blue in the original. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's a bug because look, it's just really dark. It looks like the texture's missing or something. It's just really dark for some reason. I mean, I suppose it might be because I turned that thing down in the display to stop my eyeballs burning out. No, it's not. It's just a weird colour. I don't know why that's like that. Oh, well. Could be a bug. It could just be the blue texture's missing or something. It's very dark. Is this the part where the streamer gets wrecked by enemies, Rocket Fuel? Dunno. We'll see. How's it going, Rocket Fuel? Welcome in. I'd like to think I'm not too bad at ARPGs. You know, I've got a few hours in them. Doesn't mean I'm absolutely pro at this one. I haven't played this in about 16 years. So I'm still getting my bearings again after many years. But yeah. I'd like to think I'm not completely awful at these games. Yeah, how's it going, Commoner? How you doing, man? Yeah, that certainly makes you tanky. I don't even have to invest in this right now. You just slap that on and I'm barely taking any damage. Seemingly, anyway. But once it's gone, then you would take damage. But you can invest in making that shield bigger, right? So probably should have left BFG at level 1 for now, though. It's made my cooldowns on that high, and you can't downgrade them. Oh, let's go to that shop quickly. It overlays with the background. Yeah, it does, yeah. It's okay. I mean, you can see it. It's just a weird... if that was an actual choice of color, that's a very weird choice of color for the shield. Like blue would have been, yeah, like I said, I remember it being blue in the original. Oh yeah, look, that shield's just instantly gone there. So I mean, with the BFG, you would, if you're going pure BFG, you're just going to want all of the attack speed in the whole world, and you'll want all the piercing bolts. Otherwise, you'll have just 0 AOE, pretty much.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, so this is the problem with the energy shield thing. I think at this level, once it's broken, you are quite squishy.
Feel my
Oh yeah, he respawns, doesn't he? Having that other buff on gives you straight up more defense, but it also gives you more attack. So you're going to be able to hit with default with this better. So I'll probably put the other one back on, to be honest. Got to stick it on though, because that shield's not really doing a lot for me right now. That should make me be able to hit easier, and it should make it harder for them to hit me, hopefully. Man, this... can't hit this thing for anything. Right, let's get rid of these guys, because they're just attacking me, and they'll probably die quickly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the high elf is certainly better for leveling than this right now, I'd say. It was just easier, like you didn't even have to think about it. It's pretty brain dead, actually. Ooh, damage magic, that's nice. Yeah, nice. Oh, where's this vendor? See if he's got anything good in it. Can get nigh immortal in the game. It can, yeah, later on. I remember basically being immortal when I first played this a long time ago. Lance of Treasures. That's a pole arm. Staff of Defense. Pretty sure that's missing a texture. Look, Wicked Blade, it's just pure black where the texture's meant to be. Oh wow, that's got a lot of hit points on it. Yeah, screw it, we'll take that. Oh, it's got attack speed. Still looking for movement speed boots. That's not been quite so lucky with that. Oh, that's got 2 in concentration. Oh, that's just straight up bet. Oh, that's just literally an upgrade to what I'm using. Yeah, I'll just take that. That's a huge upgrade. That'll actually make me straight up quite a lot more tanky on its own, I'd say. Casting speed, that could be nice. Yeah, let's take that. Got all those. Offensive skills, that's quite nice. Damage over time, poison. I won't bother with any of those right now. Right, let's head towards that there. Yeah, I really, actually, if I focused on getting this regeneration time down on Celestial Magic
here somewhere.
and being able to spam that, I think I'll just be able to ruin stuff. to be honest.
Has to be a very special item.
Right, we're going to head down there to the main town. Get that quest. So let's go do that. Because I did actually run on a bit of a tangent there. Yeah, there's certainly a bug with Circle of Lives. Look at this. It's giving me another 2 of them. Oh, it's good for money. I've got 5 of them sat in my inventory now. It just seems, every time I get one, it seems to give me 2 of them. I can't imagine that's intended. Oh, yeah, of course. Regeneration time, all combat arts, that goes down because the armor... Yeah, I think I should probably actually max out armor law next. The regeneration time penalty from armor might be really handy there. Because I've got a lot of regeneration penalty on some of these armors. That in itself would bring all of... It would not only bring the actual, just general regeneration time of Radiant Pillar down, it double dips. Because it reduces the penalty from BFG, and I think it reduces the penalty... It triple dips on battle stance as well. So I think it definitely double dips. It definitely reduced the BFG one as well, so at least double dips. So you're going to end up reducing Radiant Pillar's cooldown way quicker there. Get the increased cast speed, so you can just spam it down a way quicker, a little bit quicker. I'll say, obviously, I remember there being green items in this game, and I remember them being really, really good if you get the right ones. So, pray to RNG, I guess. What a big rod you have, I know. She's rocking the biggest rod of all Ancaria. Okay, right, this is a big town. You got the TP portal here as well, so we'll go grab that. I am going to turn that mid-brightness down again. I actually think I preferred it with that down. It's marginal, but it does reduce the brightness in some of these like really white, bright areas a little bit.
A seraphim in a tavern, and you think nobody will notice?
Oh, let's lock my inventory up. Good. Right, all of the quests, like literally all of them. Alright, let's head down there first. Pick up as many as we can while we're here. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Yeah, it's good, it's okay. I mean, this is a game that came out like 17 years ago. It's a remaster with a bunch of updates, fixes, resolution update, etc, etc. There's a couple of annoying bugs with it, which we've encountered. I've kind of figured out ways around it for now. But yeah, it's fun. I mean, I'm enjoying it enough. How are you anyway? You good? Right, we're checking for staffs, long staff. There's nothing on that that's useful to me. But there's stuff here. Always looking for new stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good helm I've got right there, so we'll probably keep that for the time being. Anyway, it's got concentration on it. I'm keeping for now. That's got a lot of life in it, that has. Interesting. Okay.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Certainly do that. Question is, what one do I go for? Don't really want to level that up anymore. Can't even remember what dashing alacrity does. I might just take one just so I can see what it does, actually. You'll get so many of these while playing, it doesn't matter. It's only 500 gold, that's nothing. Just remind myself exactly what it does. I think that might be a damage mitigation, okay. Temporarily increases run and attack speed, yeah, that's what I thought. The art also grants immunity against root-based spells. How long does it last for? 20 seconds. See, now that is useful, because that makes it so I can run faster. See, I like that. Oh, that works. Not. Checking what I've got here. Doesn't really matter about that right now, I suppose. That'll do. Oh, that's better. See that? Just cast that every now and then just to get some more movement speed. Yes. Yeah, you want that. Is it too early for Christmas decorations? It seems not. Because I went to the carvery with my parents earlier and they have gone full Christmas. It's not even mid-November and they have got all their Christmas decorations up. So no, it's probably not. Yeah, you need to get the cooldown of that down. Obviously, it's not within the 61 seconds, blimey. Yeah, getting the duration of it up would be nice. But anyway, it'll help with a little bit of a burst of everything right now. When I'm trying to get between stuff. You've played the original Zero, nice. Your family always did Xmas decorations after Thanksgiving. When's Thanksgiving again? Don't kill me for asking that. We don't do it over here. It's not really a thing in the UK. What date is that normally? In the US and stuff. Ho ho ho! Yeah, indeed. I mean, Christmas will approach very quickly now, won't it? Oh yeah, look at that. That's only giving 15% movement speed. It's a big difference. Getting 15% movement speed would be huge, generally speaking. Just, yeah, it's a big difference. Last Thursday of November. Okay, so soon. Makes sense.
What a great idea. Schools are needed everywhere.
So there was room for the food, yeah. Well, I guess it's never too early, right? I mean, some people do it even earlier than that, don't they? We've got people that live nearby to us who go absolutely to town. They really, really, like, put insane Christmas decorations up all around their house and stuff. It's mental. You know, and that's what they enjoy, so why not? I just feel like every time I go in the inventory, it's going to bug out, so I'm just going to do that every time. Old-time harvest holiday? Yeah, makes sense. Like I say, we don't really celebrate it over here. Just never really been a thing. Right, that'll take you to another area. We don't want to do that right now. I'm going to follow the main quest marker. Almost level 11. This has definitely taken more to get online than the high elf did, to be fair. By this point, my high elf was, with very little investment in gear, was just sort of like YOLOing, really. Tankier, more damage, more AoE. But I think this will come together later. This is definitely looking like a more need, further investment. Just got to be careful not to lock yourself into things you can't change later on, and it just becomes dead use of stuff. So I'm just being careful of that. You can't tell me the last time you last did Thanksgiving. Fair enough. Too woke. Like I say, I mean, I understand what it is, but we just never really do that here. We just go all in on Christmas. Yeah. But I know it's a big thing for you guys out in the States. Yeah, I'm pretty sure certain I used that last time. I did a dual wield. There, I'm sure of it. Another level in the bag. Let's see how much that affects. Yeah, that's brought down the cooldown by 0.8 seconds. Just putting 2 points in armor law. Because that's reduced that by 1%. It's reduced that by 1%. So it's pretty small, but it has reduced them. But it also just... it means I can equip better armors without penalization as well, I guess. Why can't I use that? What? Oh, you can't use that in town. Oh, that's rubbish. I can't use spells in town, it seems. Huh. That's interesting. Good, I suppose. Good. Oh, God, okay. Pretty annoying for me when that's most of my damage, but hey-ho. I suppose you won't have that many missions where you're actually in a town and you have to do them, so it's not really the end of the world. Okay. Where's that sending me? Oh, it's sending me in there. Okay. I guess we'll do that while we're here. Hey, Myed, how's it going? What kind of weapon is that and how did you get it? Yeah, so if you're playing Seraphim, you can get it from level 1. It's this skill down here, BFG. I actually kind of wish I'd left this at level 1 for now, because I'm trying to work out my endgame build. You can't respec. And I haven't played this game in years, so I'm sort of just relearning it. But if you turn on... this is a buff, so you stick it in your buff bar down here. And when you so you'll see here, if I turn this off, it's gone. But when you activate it, it puts it in one of your weapon slots here, and then off you go. And honestly, it makes leveling pretty straightforward to start with in terms of damage. It gives you a ranged ability, and you don't have to worry about weapons. So yeah, no worries. I'm sort of relearning the game as I go. I used to play this a lot when I was younger, but it's been a hot minute since I played. But that definitely seems very good for leveling. At least where I'm at, anyway. But I don't know if I'm gonna use that in the end game yet, which is why I haven't invested more into it. I could just straight invest into it, and there's definitely going to be a mental BFG build. Like, there just will be. You just go full auto attack, piercing attack, all the attack speed in the world, go full shield, and then you pretty much just go around and annihilate everything. But I'm pretty sure I did that in the past, and I did a dual wield as well. I want to kind of try a magic casting one just for funsies. So I'm just using this for now, but if I find a really good magic staff, for example, I might swap off it. I don't know, we'll see. I need to see what items I find. It's certainly good for a bog standard leveling, though. You just pick it up really early if you're lucky. Home from work, nice. How was the rest of work? Okay, I'm not going to do every side quest, but if there's a couple of really easy ones, we'll do them. They did give you some nice XP, and sometimes you get, oh, can I not run around there? Oh, it's going to make me run around all the way away. God damn it. They do get some nice items sometimes. Super slow. Well, it's the weekend now, at least. Hopefully, are you working the weekend, Hyru, or have you got the weekend off? Really need that run speed. I mean, I can use this, but it doesn't last the whole time. Yeah, I need to get bog standard, just standard movement speed. Like 10 or 15% makes such a difference for getting around. And by this point, I'd found 2 items with it on my high off, so I was moving around a lot faster. You can get mounts, but then you have to rebuff every time you get off it, which is kind of annoying. So I was kind of trying to avoid having to do that right now. As much as the mounts can be really nice, but you have to spec for it. Not entirely sure why it's taking me in there. Interesting. Why did it take me in there? Yeah, there's a quest in there. What the hell? What? Down in the sewers. Okay, is there like a sewers in here then? Oh, it's down there. I see. Where does that take me? Does that take me there? Maybe. Oh, I'm stuck. Good. He's pretty tanky, but he's got magic defense. So it's going to take me a little bit longer to kill him. There we go. Not entirely convinced that is the sewers, but hey. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Found it. One more level and I can take another one of those. Okay. Good. You're off Tuesday. Yeah, I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. That's not the weekend though, it's different days. So does that mean you're working the weekend? Oh right, I see. Fair enough. Well, at least you got Tuesday and Wednesday to look forward to. Yeah, stacking up all these potions. I want as many blue potions as possible because later on, when I finally got this working better, and I can just go around the map and mega farm, I should be able to speed level a little bit. And then you just get all the power you're looking for. That's what I'm looking to do. It's a bit slow right now, but I think once I get this skill going a bit better, with more damage and faster cast time, so I can overlap them. Pretty certain. If I'm being completely honest, I didn't really want to do this. I am actually going to look up Radiant Pillar here because you can't respec and it's Radiant Pillar. I want to see, as long as it's not a guide, I don't mind looking at the skill. Can I just see Radiant Pillar? Oh god, that's bright. Yes, it doesn't tell me what this threshold is. That's what I want to know. What's the threshold? Opponent level for death blow. When an opponent's health points falls below the death blow percent threshold, which can be checked by looking at Sigma, the player will begin at that point to deal double damage to all enemies being currently attacked, whether by melee, ranged or spell. Note, the modifier's opponent level for death blow has no effect whatsoever on spell damage on the game after its expansion. However, death blow still works on spells in console versions, and Sacred 2 prior to the ice. Okay, so I don't know if that's what? Okay. I guess default, the spells don't apply on death blows here for the double damage. But unless it's, we'll have to see, it could be bugs, but Radiant Pillar here inflicts twice as much damage when the opponent's health has fallen below a threshold value. That's basically death blow, right? But we don't see a death blow value here, so that's not very useful. There used to be more in-depth details on enemies. So I don't actually know what that value is going to be. Equipping 2 items total, 52.2% chance for death blow. Equipping 1 item, equipping 4 items. This makes like little sense. For 2.43, it has been verified that Radiant Pillar as a non-weapon based .ca is affected by death blow gear. Okay, it does, yeah. It's affected by death blow gear bonuses. So if you take that, you spec into death blow. I think you can get a chance for death blow on items, so you'd want to stack that. Get that as high as possible so you can get double damage from it. Okay, good to know. So you probably take that. It probably is very strong. You just need to spec into it. It's not very clear from in-game there. You actually have to know that, I guess. Very much shows like older games were like that. They didn't actually explain everything to you. You either knew or you didn't. Either through mastery of playing the game or you'd looked in guides before or something. I guess the other thing I could check is how much extra damage does... It doesn't actually tell me how much extra damage this gives you. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much extra damage you get. I wish it said, but it doesn't. So it's actually really hard to tell. Is that like 50% and then this is double if you invest it enough? Or is that 10%? Or I don't know. Doesn't really say. Inflicts twice as much damage when the opponent's health has fallen. Yeah, opponent. It's the opponent level for death blow, yeah. 25% plus per CA level of max health. What's CA? What does CA stand for? You got to treat me like a noob with the abbreviations if you know what it is. It's the death blow chance though, yeah. I say that's not something you would just default know, I guess. Oh, combat arts, okay. Per combat art level of max health. Okay. So I guess we don't know what the max life percentage is, but let's say it's 1% of your max life per combat art level. For example, I've got 2 levels. Your max life is 473. So that would give me 9.46%. It's probably not 1%, because if you get 2,000 life, you'd be able to get to 100% very easily. But there is a world where, even if that's 0.1% and you get 20 levels in a skill, which is probably attainable later on, or higher, there is a world where you could get that up to 100% chance to death blow all the time with that Radiant Pillar and get double damage with it, right? Even if it's 0.1%, 20 levels, that takes you up to 2%. And then if you somehow can get your life up to 2,000, you're already up to 220. That's 40%. That takes you up to 65%, and that's being conservative. If you get to 40 levels, that would get you up to 100%. So it should be possible. I can't remember what the max level of combat arts is, but I seem to remember it's a lot higher than 40. So it depends what that percentage is, but I don't know what it is. But like I say, 0.1%. 0.1% would seem pretty low. Anything low, I'm not sure it would go any lower than 0.1%, because then you start going into double-digit decimals, which you don't even see in the game. Oh, it's not impossible. It might be 0.05 in the math, but even with 0.05, if you get to level 80, it'd still be possible. Oh, if you can get to CA on 200s, then even if it's 0.025, you'd still be able to get to 100% on, as long as you've got 2,000 max life. So yeah, okay, it's definitely possible. So you definitely want to take that. That will be better than the flat damage. It won't be better to start with, but it will definitely be better. It will definitely be better in the end game. I'm not actually sure if I'm doing anything particular down here anymore, to be honest, or whether I'm just roaming around the sewers. I think I'm just roaming around the sewers. Yeah, okay. Even with... Yeah, so I think it will be possible. It seems like it's probably one of the only spells in the game. That thing just went flying. There might be other spells, but it looks like they've limited spells to death blows, which they have to be invested in to be able to death blow. Which makes them do double damage. It's a huge multiplier, and then if you invest in death blow, it's a massive damage multiplier. So that's one of the reasons the base damage on this is really low, I guess, because later on, if you can stack 10 of these on top of them, and you've got 100% death blow chance, it's just, you know, you're going to be able to do crazy damage. You just sit there and go, death blow, death blow, death blow, death blow, and sit at a distance and have an ice cream and watch all the enemies just melt while you have a little cheeky lick on the vanilla. You gotta love the really subtle animations here in combat. It's like, you just sit there like, pew, pew. Like, it doesn't have any impact animation on it at all. It's quite funny, actually. Right, let's get some of these up. Well, that is over there, so I suppose we'll head in that direction. Why not? So it's doing alright. I mean, it's obviously not burning things particularly quickly right now. I think we'll get there in a little while, though. It is starting to get there. Slowly but surely.
For the light.
Yeah, so I'm not getting a lot of combat art damage from this. The only other one I could invest in is just go straight stamina. Because that just gives you less regeneration time. Maybe that would be better. Or you go vitality for the death blow, I don't know. I'm barely taking any damage from these, look. They barely touch me. And they've got a 57% chance to hit me, so they are just doing no damage to me, because my defense is high enough, it just doesn't matter. Nutty, innit? Is it dead? Yeah, okay. This did kind of circumvent me here, I think. It did take me out there. How far? Oh, it's taking me miles away. What? Oh well, I suppose we'll do this while we're here. It said it was right here. Dear oh dear. Quick look through here, see if there's anything useful or not. It's a little bit better. I suppose I've got the money. We'll take it while we... Oh, actually, what are these? Less armor. Range defense value. It's got a much better regeneration penalty on it, though. I will actually take that, because it's just got better regeneration time on it. Hey, Air Dragon. 16 months! Thank you so much, Air Dragon. How are you doing, Air Dragon? Give me a bean number if you would like. Hey, Tanda Boster, how you doing, man? First time chatter, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Right, have we got movement speed boosts? I really want some movement speed. No. Ah, run speed. I would lose some concentration. I feel like this is a trade-off worth it right now. I need movement speed. It is making me sad. It is making me very sad not having movement speed. It's only 6%, but it makes a big difference. Right, we'll take this. Yeah, this is going to speed everything up, slowly but surely. Yeah, how you doing, Thunder? How you doing, man? Okay, what about these? I mean, these... I'm not expecting to find anything Giga right now. Yeah, how you doing? You playing Sacred, dude? Or ARPGs in general? It's only 6%, but that already feels better. Surprising. I know it doesn't look fast, but it 6% is quite a big increase from the basic. Get another 5 or 6 on there, and then it starts to feel a little bit smoother. Like you can actually run around town a little bit quicker. Nice. I appreciate that, Air Dragon. Honestly, 16 months. I can't fathom the time that some people have been supporting here. That's mad. I mean, I met you in my last Epoch times through because you met you through another last Epoch streamer. The name is eluding me, and obviously I know him. I can literally picture his face, his beautiful face. My brain is kaput. Bike, that's the one. Course. Yeah. I go on his stream all the time, and look. My brain, I've done that a lot of times this week. I feel like I probably need to sleep more. My stream? Hey, Thunder. I very much appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. I'll hopefully not be too much of a noob. It's been a long time since I played this one. I'm not too bad at ARPGs. Definitely better at ARPGs than I am at Arc Raiders. You know, I was okay at Arc Raiders, but I definitely got slapped a few times. Right, I'm trying to focus on the orange circle, and I'm getting sidetracked like I always do. I've got such a completionist streak in me. I'm like, ooh, that shiny circle quest, let's do that. Yeah, so I'm going to try and focus on moving on. Try and not just sit in one town for 4 hours. And maybe at some time take on some bigger enemies and stuff, you know. We don't really need to take this because we've got the teleporter here. Oh, well, actually, screw it. We'll take it anyway. Why not? Alright. Oh, it's making me run over there now. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's an old game, but yeah, and it's got a few bugs in it, which hopefully they'll iron out. There are definitely things that can be fixed, so I don't judge an entire game on it, to be honest. Are they a bit annoying, some of them? Yes, but I've worked out how to circumvent the most annoying ones, so it's okay. The game dev in me came out, and I figured out how to work around it, you know? You have Sacred Gold on an old machine that still works. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so this comes with all of the bits and bobs in it. It's... Yeah, I mean, it wasn't hugely expensive. I've got gold. I do remember there being some issues trying to get that to run. But I think I did get it running after doing some things on, you know, do some Googling and stuff. Just because it's a game made for... old machines, I suppose, right? That's very kind of you to say, Thunderboster, but I'm okay, thank you.
It is finished.
Killing spree. Oh, that's going to be a... Okay, that's a quest, alright. Alright, we'll do that once we've completed that. Where's it taking me for the big main quest? Oh, okay, it's taking me over there. Okay, cool. Right. We will do the blue one as well, because I think that's a class-specific quest. We'll go hand in the one we've completed. May as well do that. And then in the meantime, and then we'll backtrack and get that. How do I get over there? Let's go this way and try this way. The old game. When you say the old game, do you mean... This has got the expansion in it as well, but when you say the old game, what do you mean? I mean, honestly, I just picked it up and I was like... It runs in 4K. It's got a lot of community fixes in it. It's running at a good frame rate. I've not experienced many crashes, like one myself. There is I updated today and it fixed some hitbox issues, but there's now an annoying, there's a bug, right? If I'm playing controller, the bug goes away. If I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, it sort of locks in some of the menus, like your the menu control from the controller. When it selects and locks your movement keys in the menu, so you can't move and you have to. I've worked a way around it. I pick up one of these, drop it on the floor, and pick it up again, and that fixes it. But it's I think they're aware of it, so they'll probably fix that at some point. Yeah, I just remember really enjoying this game back in the past, right? I mean, especially when this game dropped, it was so far ahead of its time in terms of visuals anyway, and a lot of stuff. I mean, obviously Diablo 2 was still the GOAT in a lot of ways, but Diablo 2 didn't have the remaster back then, so visually speaking, this absolutely kicked the hell out of it. You know, obviously D2 is still an amazing game design-wise, and now that you've got the visual update with remaster, with the remaster there, that's really popular and really good. But Luna, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, we'll pick this one up. There's so many side quests here. I could be here all day doing this town. But visually speaking, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, this game was stupidly good looking for the time. They've even taken the crazy physics leaves out. If you played that back in the day, you'll remember that. I had to buy a physics card to be able to run it. It was insane, yeah. Absolutely madness. They've taken it out because it's completely unnecessary. It looks very good, but it was a bit unnecessary.
You'll have to ask somebody else.
Okay.
Down into the dust.
Slowly but surely coming online here. Okay, that's gone. Oh yeah, it's gone orange because okay, it wants me to go back out there again now, does it? Okay. Can I just go back out the entrance here and do that? I don't want to spend any more time in here unless I have to. You're good and well. Does this game bring back some memories? Yeah, Luna. I've been playing it a little bit in the background. I started a new character tonight, and I'm just figuring out the game as I go. I mean, I've played it a lot in the past, but obviously I haven't played it many years. I mean, probably like 15 years I haven't played this until recently. You was a Skeleton Army user, yeah, so you were playing the Shadow Knight or whatever it's called. I don't think it's not necessarily figuring out how to rewrite physics. They would have had to change library. They would have had to change to a different physics library because NVIDIA physics doesn't really exist anymore, does it? They did that literally required hardware level physics components, which the new graphics cards don't have anymore. They just stopped supporting that ages ago. So they'd have to, yeah, the dev time to migrate that to a different physics library probably wasn't worth it because it's completely unnecessary in a game like this. They've obviously got ragdoll physics in here still, so they have got a physics library, but it probably just wasn't worth it. It had all sorts of crazy stuff in it, yeah. So when I say comparing it to D2 back then, I'm talking about game design purely. Not if you take game design and take the visuals out of it, D2 is still the GOAT, right? I mean, when Lord of Destruction came out. That's not to say this game's bad, by the way. I'm not trying to say anything bad about this game, because I love this game. I played this game loads, and I still love D2 now. Obviously, now we've got a remaster of this. We've got a remaster of D2R, so it makes D2 as nigh on impossible to play on modern-day hardware until the remaster in a lot of ways, because the visuals were just really blurry. But this was a great game. I loved this game back in the day, just like I loved D2. So I'm not trying to say this game was bad by any means. But yeah, Titan Quest back in the day was quite visually good. That was, I mean, I played Titan Quest 1 again recently because of Titan Quest 2. Just before Titan Quest 2 originally dropped in its first early access. And it reminded me, it's just the quality of life I'm so used to with modern day ARPGs. Like, you don't get much of that in the old games because you didn't. Games didn't focus on quality of life so much back in the day. It was they were pretty hardcore games back in the day. They're far more accessible these days. That's why more people enjoy playing them, I suppose. More casual players can enjoy games because of this reason. Yeah. That's a fair comment, Tuplex. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across like I was trying to take sides or bad mouth you or anything. That's really not what I was trying to do. What on earth? This is weird. I'm not really sure what this is making me do. It's made me come in here, now it's making me going through the sewers to there. What the hell? The navigation on this quest is throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, at the time, I agree. Yeah. I mean, I played Titan Quest. I played all of them. I'm a massive degenerate when it comes to ARPGs. I've played them all pretty much. And yeah, I played Titan Quest an awful lot. I farmed the hell out of Titan Quest back in the day. And they went on to make Grim Dawn, which is equally a very good game. It's pretty complex nowadays, so I went to play that recently, and it's like, holy moly, I haven't played this in a while. And they've expanded it a lot. Right, I see. I've got to get over there, have I? Okay. There'll be a bridge somewhere. Where are you? I guess we gotta go up there. It's probably up there somewhere. I'll tell you what though, it's very nice playing this game at a very high constant frame rate, because I do vividly remember back when I first got this game, it was pretty hard to get it to stay anywhere near 60 and above. Even on the hardware I had back then. It was very intensive on the hardware that we had available to us. I think I had a Pentium 4 back then. Or... no, it might have been an i7, but it was like the first range of i7s, very early on. That's right. Yeah. It's taking me back a bit, that is. Alright, let's take that. Oh, okay, now they're attacking me. Good. Not for long, they weren't. Okay, I'm not really sure why they just suddenly decided to attack me, but they did. Oh, those boots have got run speed, but they're not for my class. No! I should probably sell some of these. Look, I've got all these light relics. Oh, they do actually get better with level. Okay, fair enough.
This has
Yeah, I'll
to
do
be
that.
a very special item.
I suppose that does actually make me tankier though. No, let's leave it there for now. Right, we want to go back out there now, do we? Okay, good. Let's go this way and have a look around here. They were, but Iron Law, the guys that made Titan Quest, they went on to make Crate Entertainment, didn't they? Which made Grim Dawn, and that has actually been somewhat successful because they're still going. I believe they're working on Grim Dawn 2. So that must have had... they actually ended up buying... at least bought the rights to the Titan Quest engine for Grim Dawn. I don't know if they ended up buying the full ownership of it, but they definitely bought the rights to use it, which is why Grim Dawn has a lot of similarities there. Yeah. But yes, it is a shame. It was brutal back then, though, I guess. You know, the games industry has always had its brutal moments. It's actually going through some brutal moments right now. I've had a lot of friends that have been made redundant recently from various companies. Yeah, it was only a small subset of them. It wasn't all of them, of course, yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently these are part of a quest of some kind. Right, stuff's starting to die a bit quicker here. Right. I need to get out. Okay, let's go out that door over there. Oops. Stuck on a pit. Oh. Good. There we go. I got stuck on that ledge. That guy's a touch tankier than the others. D2 worst game ever. Worst game for your free time, yeah. Oh man, I've put so many hours into D2 over the years. It's insane. When I go back to it, I always just get really back into it again. Right, where's this taking me now? Okay. We'll get this quest done and then we'll move on. Nice long little quest line. We need level 12, okay. How many until I get that? 2 more. Okay, next level I can get that there. Does mean on harder targets. Okay, he's not in the tent. Good.
It is finished.
Oh, nice. That gave me quite. I mean, these side quests do give you a pretty decent chunk of XP, to be honest. Yeah, the regeneration time. Look at this, 297.6%. Holy cow, that's high. No wonder the regeneration time on this is so high. These are just crazy high. God damn. I'm starting to wonder whether I should just... What the hell? Intelligence doesn't do combat art damage anymore. What? Is that bugged now? Oh, there you go. That's weird. Starting to wonder whether I should put the points in stamina here. .4. The damage is only up a little bit, but it's being out the fact of being able to spam it a bit. Right, let's go there. Yeah, this could be quite useful later on. The magic damage will definitely induce its secondary effect, so you can always do dot damage with that. Chain lightning, now that could be really good later on. But this is a single target thing to start with. You need that chain lightning, I think, and then this would... That's either for dot damage for single target or chain lightning for AoE. Yeah. I feel like if you're going to go into the magic damage thing, you need to take that for the execution, the chance for crits, and just a straight up damage. Also, I don't know if this is GG build or not. It doesn't matter too much, I suppose. We're going to have fun either way. We'll figure it out. Got another quest to hand in there. We'll go hand that one in. So much map to discover. Wow, you can tell there's no ambient light floating down on here. It's very, very bland. I need to get down there, but I bet I can't from here, can I? Nope. Oh, good. I need to get down there and kill this guy. It's a good point, actually. Can I just... Oh, I will run around there, actually. I probably could shoot him over the ledge, but I'll go around the proper way. Around the other side, maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Hello, pirates. I'd probably have to defeat all these pirates, right? Okay, he died nice and quick. Good. Oh yeah, there we go. Easy collapse. Okay. I'll just take them over here. So this guy, okay. Oh, now he's attacking me. Good. Dead. Easy.
The task is done.
Easy collapse. I'll complete that one now. So many quests in this place, it's mad. But you do get some pretty good XP, and some of these are really quick to do. Some of them are literally just go to the docks and kill these people. Like this. If I group them all up with this move, I should probably keep an eye on these, shouldn't I, really? Their AI keeps running them backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. How funny. Oh wow, somebody actually did some damage to me. Rude. It's double spawning all the NPCs. Look, I got two. I got two of those. Yeah, double spawns all the NPCs. Hey Bits, how's it going, dudes? This is horrible. UI is like a rubbish mobile game. You can. I mean, it wasn't that expensive, so it does have a load of community fixes and stuff in it, so that's pretty handy. The original Sacred 2 is cheap, sure, but you have to get that running on my machine is a bit of a pain in the ass. Like to get it running properly without crashes and weird stuff. I remember doing it, so I have done it. Yeah, I got the original version running, but I had to go and pull a load of fixes in and stuff to make it so it didn't do rubbish stuff on my computer or crash or yeah, whatever. But anyway, it's like you get used to it. I mean, I can overlook that stuff if the game is fundamentally fun, you know, and the game is still mostly the same as what it was with a bunch of community fixes, and it's got better textures, so it looks a hell of a lot better on my 4K screen than the original does, because the textures all look very blurry on a higher res screen, since the game was never made to run on 2 or 4K. But I totally get where you're coming from. No, you can. No, you're right. You can do that. You're right. I guess I just did it anyway. You know, I like playing the game, and I don't mind supporting the developers.
It's done.
The UI has been made to work for like console gaming as well, I guess, which I guess the original game never was. Well, it was, because I played it on PS3 a little bit back in the day as well as PC. But the UI wasn't laid out in a way that works as well for the console, I suppose. So I get why they've done what they have, but yeah, I understand. Lag spikes? I don't have any lag spikes. If you're seeing that on stream, then maybe I need to reset my capture card. One sec, let me do that. I'm running at 230 FPS, like constant. I'm not experiencing any lag spikes. One sec, let me just where's my capture card? Here we go. You shouldn't be getting any lag spikes. Maybe that's just my capture card being silly. One sec, let me just turn it on and off again. Right, let's see if that helps at all. Because the game's rendering it like way higher, and my capture card's capturing at 120 max. I mean, it does look like my OBS should, but yeah, I think my capture card was being silly. Thanks, I didn't even notice that. I'm just rotating the camera, so it should be... Yeah, it's a bit smoother. Yeah, okay, but I think my capture card was being silly. Yeah, okay, so that's not the game. I have a lot of hardware going on for stream, so... The stream's at 60, the game's running at you can't actually... You can maybe, if you look at the top left, just above my webcam, you will just about be able to see the number. So you can see what it's rendering at. It flicks between like 150 to 240, depending on where I am. So that's actually pretty good. Like, the frame rate's not bad, actually, to be honest. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, I totally appreciate your point of view, though. You're not, in, you know, the original is perfectly fine. If you can get it working, the original's perfectly fine, right? It just will be. Stamina and vitality. Ooh. That might actually be better than the law thing here. 1 second. 7.4.
This has to be a very special
7.3. It is. Thought so. Nice. Light range. We don't need that. We don't need this. Yeah, there are some annoying bugs here, but, you know, they'll fix those, I'm sure. The Sacred 2 Gold with a community patch version runs almost flawless. It does, yeah. Yeah, I've got Sacred 2 Gold, but like I say, I don't mind supporting developers. It wasn't hugely expensive in the grand scheme of things. And they have up-resed all the textures and a few, and they've added, like, sound and voice acting. I mean, the voice acting's pretty average, but mainly the big thing for me is the texture upgrades. I say I'm rendering on a 4K screen. It certainly makes looking at everything a little bit easier on this screen. But, I mean, it's not necessary if you're going to look at it that way. I have to admit, the first time I saw the UI, I was like, having come from a game developer background, and I've worked with some of the best game developers in England. Some actual legends. Can't mention names as such, but yeah, some people have worked on games like Theme Hospital, Fable, like seriously. I've worked with some really cool people. I've worked with some extremely good artists. So, and all the UI in the games I worked on, even though they were mobile games, were always really slick and really good. So I totally get where you're coming from. Probably. Yeah, I bet it is. Sadly, German isn't the universal language, though, I suppose, is it? Oh, is that taking me into a cutscene? Yeah, oh, okay. I was going to say, what's going on there? It's just taking me to a black screen. She's having a bad time. These guys really want her ass. I am determined to make this laser beam work. I think I'm going to need to get a little bit higher in level, though, first. To make it really, really good. I think it'll be doable, though.
Soon it will be your turn too.
These have got resistance to my damage. That's kind of making it a bit annoying to kill them. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe the increased radius was probably not better than increased duration, actually. I don't think I can respect that at this point, no, so I'm just going to have to live with it. Oh, what the hell? Why has that gone black again? What the hell is going on? That's such an abrupt thing. You have no idea what's going on. Sort of thing I should have taken increased duration here, but I don't think I can change this, can I? Big sad. Never mind. Oh, hello. Now they're after her. She's having a bad time. She is. All these bandits want her. Okay.
This mission has
Not really paying attention to what the quests actually are, if I'm being honest. Okay, right, I think it's probably time to move on. We've done enough side quests here, haven't we, really? I want to go up that way. Here we go. I'm so used to these games allowing you to be a bit more like open with how you get up and down places rather than having actual nav maps that you can. This is where you can walk through and stuff, like handcrafted nav maps. You don't get that so much these days. They have like, yeah, they allow you to go over barriers and vault over things and stuff, don't they? What the hell was that? Big ass like dragon thing. Interesting. That's actually one of the things I got to save apparently. What the hell? Fair enough. Okay, right, I've taken those. Let's go sell up, buy some stuff, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Ooh, 58. Do lose max hit points. It's got a lot of defense in it, that. What else we got? I want some boots with run speed on them. Just cannot seem to get them right now. Alright, we'll save on that for now.
The task is done.
Oh gosh, it's all the way down there. So much fetch quests in this place. That's like, man. I remember one of these quests dropped me 2 green items. I cannot for the life of me remember which one it was. I remember some of these quests do guarantee them for you. Where is this quest? Oh, it's down here, okay. Oh, it's there.
This mission has
3,000
been
XP.
accomplished.
That was easy. Easy XP. Oh,
You
let's
have
just
achieved
teleport up
one
there.
goal.
Oh, I get an achievement for doing that. Okay, good. Oh, before I crack on, I'm actually just going to go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, let's go. Got a mile to run. Good. Huh. Suddenly, my intelligence is giving me 21 combat art damage. Oh, I see. Interesting. The second I've specced into that, that has basically unlocked a massive amount of combat art damage here. That was at 4. Now it's at 21. Because I've specced into that, apparently. Which makes intelligence more valuable, because it should level up the combat art damage more, which will give me way more damage there, in theory. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oops. I hit the console thing. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to go straight north. Actually, do we go north? Well, we want to go that way towards there. I mean, there's many directions you can go, right? Yeah, I guess we go north. Go northeast. Onwards. Stacking up the gold. All of the enemies. Hello. Oops, wrong skill. So we'll use that instead. What the hell? Why has that got a regeneration time? 136 on it. What? Why is my radiant pillar? What the? Oh. Oh. Well, that's an interesting bug. I don't know if that's a bug or intended. When I've used Alacrity, it's made it so that my other arts have got some insane cooldown on them. Right, that's made the cooldown. It made the cooldown on that some like ridiculously godly stupid high value. Now I can't even use it. What the hell? I've got to wait for that to be off cooldown before I can use that. Interesting. Huh. Right, makes that rubbish, doesn't it? Oh, and my combat art damage has gone down again. What? Something's gone really wacky here. I mean, you can use that as just a blinder if you wanted to use it, but...
Fear the power of the Seraphim.
Alright, let's just keep doing that. YOLO. Do that because it reduces the time here. And I think that is the way I want to go. Opponent temporarily loses his weapon, slows the target down. That's probably not going to work on bosses, is it? Slowing them down is probably more useful. Increases the chance that the damage will have a lasting effect on the target. Reduces the target's attack value. Slow them down, make them do less chance of hitting you. And you could just do the dot damage, or you can chain lightning. So I'll probably just do that, yeah. And then we can try swapping to using that as well. Could be interesting. I have a problem where my currently... yeah. Yes, lied. That I started experiencing after the recent patch. I can show you what that problem is. Give me 2 seconds. I can show you... I can't tell you how to fix it, but I can show you how to circumvent it. It's a bit tedious. Are you playing mouse and keyboard? I'm guessing you will be, right? So basically... Yeah, okay. So what's happening here? I figured it out earlier. This is the game dev in me, because I used to be a game dev. Second I saw this problem, I was like, hang on a minute, what's causing this? Let's get rid of these so I can show you. Okay, so what's happening? If you go into your inventory, for example, if you quit this without clicking on anything, you're good. But if you notice, when you highlight over an item, it's got a highlight on it, right? And if I do this and finish without having anything highlighted like this, it should be good. Like, I'm actually, there you go, I'm locked, right? I'm locked. The reason for this is it's the controller navigation. You can see here. Oh, you can see here. I'm navigating via keyboard, right? So you can. Oh, for God's sake! I just reordered stuff. I pressed the wrong button. But you can see here, like, let me reorder this stuff. Let's go do my OCD in. So the problem is it's the controller navigation, right? So if I highlight this and I do WASD, you can see I'm changing the height. Oh, you can't see it 'cause it's by my webcam, isn't it? If you look at the items here, you can see the highlights going up and down. You can see it. Sorry, you couldn't see it 'cause my webcam's in the way. But you can see here, like, so this is the, if you do that, if that's happening here on the potions, for example, basically what's happening is when you close the menu, your WASD and all your movement is staying, your input there is staying focused on the menu even if it's closed, and now I can't move anymore. So if you want to just circumvent this, just drop an item on the floor like this and just pick it back up again, and that seems to fix it. It's a bit annoying, I know, and apparently they're aware of it, so hopefully they'll fix it. But it's to do with the controller input. It's not refocusing on your character when you close the menu, which is probably what they need to do to fix that. No, it's no problem. Well, it wasn't happening before the recent update, and then when I updated, it started happening, and I was like, this has ruined the game. I can't actually play it. So I spent a few minutes trying to figure out if I could even turn it off or fix it or work around, and that's, yeah, it's a bit tedious. I mean, if you played on controller, I doubt that problem's going to happen. But I want to play on mouse and keyboard, so yeah. Hopefully they'll patch that soon, and then it won't be a problem anymore. So it happens to me all the time. So yeah, just drop something on the floor, pick it back up again, and off you go. I am definitely noticing that doing more damage now. Even though it doesn't look like that damage value's gone up. Imagine being able to stack up like 3 of those. Insane. Ow, that actually hurt me. Holy moly. Rude.
You have to die, beast.
Alright, what way do I need to go? Just keep going east, okay.
Such revolting creatures. You will regret this.
Basically hitting these all the time. Good times.
Don't you dare try that again. For the light. For the seraphim. Rabid beast? Just a lucky shot.
Just keep following that path. Just collect all the enemies up along my way. Oh, for Christ's sake. It's just randomly done it to me and a random menu. It's less than ideal. Yeah, it's ticking at pretty good damage there now. I just need to... Probably need to level it up. I mean, it's only level 2. It will increase the regeneration time on it, but... Will that attract them? Or attract some of them? Hey, Dempsey. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Well, I can trade in and get a couple of levels in this. It will increase the time on it, but it will allow me to ramp up its damage in general. Might start to see the clearance speed go up a bit.
You insult to nature. I will erase your ugly face on the soil.
You enjoying the new COD Zombies? Hey, nice. I heard this. I heard some other people playing it now in fun as well. Hey, Endo, coming in with the raid. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Again, how was Art? Were you playing Art Raiders tonight? Let me give you a shout out here. There you go. Let's give you a shout out. Here we go. Oh, there's a new map, is there? How's that? I'll play some more Art Raiders at some point. I just fancy doing something a bit different today, a bit more chill. This has been on my radar. Yeah, nice. Very close quarters. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to check it out sometime. Thanks for the raid, though, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. BFG is just so silly. I've barely even done anything with it. It just one-shots everything anyway. I've got these circle of lives. I don't really need all these. I'll keep that.
This has to be a very special item.
I mean, I've not even done any crafting or anything. You can do that in a bit as well. I just haven't yet. Okay, that's warding energy. Oh, I see. What have we got here? Oh, boots with run speed. Yes. Yes. Don't care, it's got one less armor. We are having those. Thank you very much, finally. About time. Yeah, it came out a couple of days ago. It's got a few bugs with it, but you know, they'll fix those. I remember vividly enjoying the game in the past, though. You know, when it first came out and stuff. Oh my gosh. Come back here! Your ass is mine. There we go, got him. Oh yeah, that's right, I want to... It's double sporting all the NPCs, which is quite funny. Alright, we'll... take a couple of levels in these. It's probably going to make the cast time really high again, but that's okay. We can invest in this. There we go. Let's put that there, put it over there. Alright, nice. Let's just put those there because then I can just put one of those on the floor when it locks up my inventory. There's this bug right now. It locks up your inventory, it locks up your movement, but it works out a circumvention for it. Oh yeah, so yeah, it has increased the regeneration time by about 3 seconds, but it has increased the damage from 22 to 30, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that is 40-ish% damage increase. It's a fairly decent amount. Okay, onwards. Gotta try not to get hampered down too much like I did in that city. I knew I would. I got the completionist of me comes out and then I end up just going around all the side quests for days. So I'll just pick up stuff that's literally on my path. I want to head straight up to that quest. Yeah, I'll grab this over here. Literally run straight. Oh well, can I get to it? Let's try and run straight to it. You never played Sacred? Yeah, I mean, if you can look past that it is a 17-year-old game with a little bit of a lick of paint on it, I suppose. It's got a few bugs and stuff, but it obviously won't feel like Diablo in terms of the combat engine and stuff, but it's a pretty fun game. There's a big-ass champion right there. Just gonna run around in a circle, let that thing do its thing. Look, this is why I've taken this. It literally makes group killing easy mode, in a way. Just run around in a circle and it's all just gonna die. Only the champion. It's alright. I can deal with it. Now I can deal with a champion. Don't have to deal with 20 enemies all hitting me at the same time. Easy. How many enemies? Oh, he's gonna come back to life. Is he? Oh, good.
Your rotting husk insults my nose.
Is there more? I literally just want the biggest group of enemies you could possibly attract. That's what you want, and you've got these kinds of moves in your build. This is probably good enough. They're de-aggroing. I need to re-aggro them. Come to me. I've got a laser beam to hit you with. Hello. Oh, they're de-aggroing, which is very sad. This way, please.
Fear the power of the light.
Side quests for life, it is. Honestly, there's so many side quests in this game. It's actually madness. You can spend all day doing them. New, what's that got? Willpower. That gives me spell resistance, right? Yeah. It's a lot less armor though. Might keep that though, because maybe with crafting I can make that better. It does have damage mitigation on it. It doesn't have the armor physical on it, so yeah, I don't know if that'll be better or not. Oops. What's the chances these are going to attack me?
It is finished.
No, it hasn't. They've just dropped all of the stuff on the floor. Okay. Saw a big group of things. I was like, well, they're probably going to attack me, aren't they? It's going to make me run all the way back there again. Oh, god damn it. I can go this way. Oh, yeah, level 14. Nice. Oh, I should have probably gone into Armor Lord actually to get the cooldown down further, but hey, that's a thing. I suppose that now means I can do this. I think if you can get that with chain lightning, that could be pretty sickly. Depends on the cooldown, and it's 5.4 seconds, 104 damage, yeah. That's just for group killing. Mostly. Probably just sell though. Oh, I don't know. Can I buy that back? I just accidentally sold something I probably wanted to keep. Whoops. Oh well. Don't think there's a buyback feature here. Never mind. Oh, that's what. Oh, wow. 30,000 he wants to sell it back to me at. Yeah, you're alright. Having a laugh, mate. That's proper profiteering off of me, that is.
It is finished.
Oh, they are attacking me. Thought they might. I just saved you, and now you want to kill me. Well, that's a little bit rude, isn't it? Durbin, how's it going? Lowen, how's it going, man? One sec, guys, one sec. Let me kill these silly slave hunters that decided that they didn't like their saviour. Just decided they were going to try and kill me anyway. What the hell? They keep healing. I think someone's healing them.
Feel my wrath.
Well, that didn't work out very well for you, did it? Silly people. Nice. I need to fill my mug up, I suppose. Oh, Durbin, yeah. Flex the mug. Oh. Basically stretch. Oh, that's a big weapon. I know. It's called the BFG, funnily enough. Definitely a nod to Doom, isn't it? Let's be honest. The BFG. Was it the BFG 9000 or something in Doom? Hello, cat. How are you doing? You gonna make it cold in here now, Oh dear. How's your week been, Durbin? Hello, Fluffball. You're cold. You're wet. Oh no. I'm a bit. Oh, how funny. There's actually one left, and my AI is chasing it away. Look at my AI is just running away. Dead now. Noob. Get wrecked. Don't know where I meant to hand that quest in, but hey, good. All right. Well, onwards to the main quest again. Definitely did not get sidetracked. You're grinding some PoE. What, PoE 1? How's your day been, Lowen? Champions for days, okay. I think having that banish thing on stops them from respawning, actually. I think that's what that is. Yeah, I should probably do that. Might help a little bit.
Leave this world. Who dares?
No, yeah, it's going to respawn, I think. Is it? Oh, no. It has actually killed it. Cool. 7. Damage magic. That's all I actually care about. That there is probably just better than what I'm using. Nice. Good. It is. Here we go. You got to see endgame properly this time. Nice. Happy for the weekend, Lowen, I bet. Got big plans for the weekend? Question mark? The size of that guy. Absolute chunk. Avoid working. Sounds like a plan. Yep, sounds like a plan. What are these? Okay, undead centurions, loads of them.
For the light.
I mean, against this stuff, having cleansing brilliance on would just wreck them. They would theoretically take quite a lot of damage from it, but it doesn't work against all types of enemies, which is a bummer. Not very well, anyway. Not unless there's an item that unlocks that, in which case it'll be brilliant, but it's... I've actually gone the total wrong way to where I need to go. Good. Alright, back up that way then. Yeah, we want to go that way, and then we want to go north. Just do some donuts after flighting that move and off we go. Everything just dies. Good. It's getting there. It's speeding up slowly but surely. I think a few more levels and a few more skill levels and we'll be good. The farming machine will have begun. Don't know why that changed. Hey. Let's move him over here. They'll take damage from it.
I have to kill it. will not be without consequences.
So, quick look in here. We don't need this. Don't need that anymore.
Do all women carry weapons where you come from?
Ooh, it's got a high regeneration penalty on it, but that is because it's level 15. I need to level up the armor lore. It's got a lot of armor in it though.
Time for a little game, Crimson.
Why is that one so much more expensive? I suppose it's got a little bit less regeneration penalty, that's why. Alright, we'll take the hit for now. Yeah, the armor levels are getting to a point. I actually need to upgrade my armor lore again, I think. Oh, Shadow Warrior. I can't equip that anyway, even if I wanted to. That's a good point. I haven't dropped many of these. Kind of probably do just want... Yeah. Enhanced perception ones. Keep an eye out for them. Since I've got that, I might as well make use of it. They fixed the problem where trying to view stuff in these shops is bugged as well, so that was good. That's a good fix. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. That'll give me better chance of better loot. Yeah, chance to find valuables goes up. That does become very valuable later on when you start smashing levels into it. I remember from the past. Takes a little while to ramp that up, but it does become valuable. Can I actually get to that? Oh, it's around there, I see. Yeah, I can get there this way. Yeah, I should start putting points in there. Oh, so it does say item level without penalty. I probably should start putting some points in there again. That'll help a whole bunch.
Run, for I'm on the hunt.
Oh, he's already level 10. They should die pretty fast. Don't know why they're such a low level. Maybe because they're a quest. Maybe because they're quest related? Huh. Interesting. Hey, Bleed. How's it going, dude? Which side do I want to be on? That side, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're level 14. Those must have been fixed level. Yeah, it's starting to do some damage now, you can see here. Slowly but surely.
Thy will be done.
1800 gold. So this is a remaster in quotations of a game from the past called Sacred 2, which I really enjoyed when I was younger. It's had a lick of paint on it to some degree, a bunch of community fixes folded in. It's got a few bugs with it, but I'm sure they'll figure those out. Just fancy doing something different today, and something a bit more chilled than Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders is really fun, but it is like full focus all the time, and it can be quite stressful. It's that kind of game, right? This is a bit more chill. I mean, you know these sorts of games are right up my alley. So, yeah. Thought we'd dive in. I haven't played it in such a long time. It's like I do vaguely remember the games. It's not like I'm completely brand new to the game. It's been so many years, I honestly can't remember the builds that well. So I'm sort of relearning as we're going. But I know what I'm trying to achieve here. I don't know if it'll be the best. It doesn't really matter if it is. I'm sort of going for a magic casting character here where I'm going to try and juice up these magic spells a bit. I think I need a bit more investment to get them where I want them to. They're starting to come online a bit now. I need a bit more investment before they get a bit better, before they get a bit closer to where I want them to be, though. Stick one of those on. I think it just banishes these instead of them respawning all the time. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh wow, there's a lot of champion stuff. Yeah, let's gain all these up since I've got the XP potions too. May as well use them. Blimey, my defense is definitely starting to suffer here a bit. I'm wondering if taking off that armor percent armor has actually made my armor go lower. It might have done. That's why they're doing so much damage to me now, I think. I took off an armor that had a percentage armor value on it. And I think that's actually made my armor lower because I am definitely taking more damage now. Interesting. It's okay, we can make do for now. 8 attack value. Chance I'm being attacked, am I? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and that one in. Not surprised I haven't had any of those green items drop yet. I did on my other characters by this point. Never mind. Or RNG, I suppose. That's all stance. Nice. I guess we'll stick that in. Oh yeah, that's right. You can socket these as well. I forgot about that. Life leech per hit. Defense value. Yeah. Does make the cooldown a bit higher on that, but never mind. The sheep's bugging out. I think it's a sheep or bear. It's bugging out. Oh, do I have to run around that way, do I? Oh, good. Nice, level 15. Easy collapse. Okay. I don't know how I got that up, to be honest, but it did. Never mind. Right, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that's giving me a lot of armor, so that'll help with defense, but it also brings down the cooldown of this probably a bit. The penalty on these will go down a bunch. Oh, I can TP up there, can I? Nice. Winning. The tree is shining at me. Right, we want to go... Oh, it's a quest right here, we'll take that. Okay. Up there we go. Oh, but I have no idea if intelligence really is the best place to be putting these. I mean, this doesn't scale on your weapon damage, so... So it would either be stamina or intelligence, straight up. One or the other. Don't know what, I'm going to take a level 18. That's just straight up more damage. So probably won't take that one just yet. If you're scaling Death Blow based on your hit points, you might want Constitution, just so you can get a crap load of hit points, to be honest. And get a load of hit point regeneration. And then your effective HP is going to be your hit point regeneration. Rather than shield on this. Vendors all over the place. Vendors all over the place. What is he going to turn on me or something? Maybe. There's a lot of people in here. It's quite literally double spawning every vendor. Anything with high armor in it be good. Ooh, that is actually really good. That's going to give me life. Slightly less armor, but it's worth it because the vitality. I haven't got Constitution right now, but that's the one I was looking at. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. I'm going to say that. So it's slightly less armor, but it's going to give me better cooldowns and stuff. Where is that? There it is. Unless there's another one that's better. Oh, that's got armor physical on it. No, I'll say that gives me more life. 10,000. Yeah, that's pretty decent. We'll say that. Anything with enhanced perception. Here we go. That's cheap as chips. That one's not what I want. Okay, we'll take that for now. Stand there. I can't remember what these top three do. They go underneath my portrait, but I can't for the life of me remember what they do. Is there a green one with enhanced perception? There is. Nice, I'll do. That does mean I've now got +6 on enhanced perception, which is real nice. Magic rod. Giggity.
Thank you.
Okay. All of the enemies. Hello. 1, 2. I want all of them on me. Because then I can farm that XP
Give in to your fate.
like an absolute champion. Oh, some of them did decide to.
Very
Is
special
that a green item I just picked up? It is. Hello. Oh, God. No. Have a look at that in a second. It is for my class as well, it seems. So that's a bonus. Should probably make sure I don't do that while I'm getting gangbanged by skeletons, though.
Fall apart. Thy will be done.
I'm here for the gangbang. Oh, I bet you are, baby. Look at that skeleton. Lol. Pew pew. Just send him fly across the field. Reminds me of that bit in the film District 7 or District 9 or whatever it's called, where it fires the pig. Oh, it's Revit Technology one. God, that's got a lot of armor in it though. I might end up having to use that anyway.
Special item.
That hasn't got run speed, so that's a big rip. Hey, yeah, I'm not really using... It's not bad, that item there I just found. I actually just found some pretty good stuff here. That's got casting speed in it. I quite like the casting speed there. I don't overly need that. I think the extra magic damage probably plays off it. Oops. So much extra armor, that's the thing. It's got a bit more regeneration penalty. It's got 4 in intelligence. Aspect, Revit Technology. Yeah, so it's not... Well, it'll probably put 1 in there. It's not the right... It's not focused on the right sort of like play style that I'm playing, but... What would I lose? I've had this helmet for ages because it's got... Oh, I might be able to put it on. It's got a lot of defense value, but I get so much extra defense from this extra helm, I might be able to put it on. Skeleton respawned on me and then just attacked at 50,000 miles an hour. What? I mean, that's the first time I've died since I booted this game up in Remaster because I was in a menu of all the things. It's a good job I'm not playing hardcore. That would have been a sad way to die, wouldn't it? I don't think you lose anything for it. I don't. No, I don't. That's alright, it doesn't really matter. I wasn't that far away from here. I was looking at this. Yeah, I don't really care about the damage physical too much. I think we got to put that on regardless here.
Special item.
It is going to make my cooldowns a bit higher because it increases that as well. What's that? Why is my regenerations? Oh, yeah, because I haven't got that on, have I? This does increase the cooldown of that enormously. 10.5 seconds, holy cow. Yeah, that was savage. That was annoying. Didn't mean to die that way. I wasn't really paying attention. I saw it too late. It was just beating on me. I forgot those skeletons. If you don't have the banish potion on, they can they respawn. So I don't normally die in these games, so I pay attention, but... Oh, dear. Oh, he must have just got really lucky on the hits as well, because he didn't have a 100% chance to hit me there. He had a 49% chance to hit me, and I think he hit me every single hit, attacking me at like a gazillion miles an hour. We'll run up this way. That's got a lot of damage on it, hasn't it? Nine to range skill bonus, crazy. Jesus, these are just like straight up murdering me. Everything's just suddenly doing loads of damage to me again, even though I've stacked way more armor. Like there's so much damage to me. I think I've changed something that's hurt my build. I just don't know exactly what it was. It can't be that, surely. That was only 3 defense.
It can't be much further. The task is done.
Okay. Good quest. Not sure what's happening there. Right, we'll crack on.
You thing.
Yeah, everything's just hit. Everything's hit me now. Like what? Why did everything suddenly hit me? Maybe their chance to hit thresholds have just exceeded.
You thing. Such revolting creatures. Such
Did change that help. I'm starting to wonder if... Yeah, it might be the lack of that defense value. I think their chance to hit has gone up so much that it's
You insult to nature.
actually made me a lot squishier.
Erase your ugly face from Antaria's soil.
Stick that back on, and then where's that ring? Yeah, I'd had this on as well. I'm starting to wonder if that's the reason why. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's definitely, mate. I'm definitely feeling tanky with that.
For the light.
I think the vents reduces the damage you take as well. At least it feels like it does. Quite significantly, actually. Ooh, that's got armor, physical, and car speed on it. That is straight up better than I had on. It does have 12 defense value on it. I lose concentration, mind. Okay, we can't be too far away. We're finally getting close to that. Okay, good.
Just a lucky shot. Who dares? Ow! You thing.
Yeah, BFG is certainly a powerful option. I mean, it definitely seems more powerful than what I'm trying to do, at least early on, anyway.
I will erase your ugly face from Ankaria's soil.
Yeah, I need to get some HP regen on this build. That's if I'm not going to go the shield route. Problem is, if you want to go shield route, you have to take the Rev Tech Law stuff. You have to be able to get it higher. What on earth am I doing 0 damage to this thing? What the hell? You forgot how fun Cataclysm is. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. You got it to a point where you're just auto farming now. Because I know you can in Season 10. I just feel hella squishy right now. It's actually kind of painful. I mean, without going shield route, I'm rinsing potions right now. Feels like the second I hit level 15, everything's just suddenly ramped up on me. Everything's just hitting me and hitting me really hard again. Jesus, like these things are rinsing me. What the hell?
Such revolting.
I am melting through my potions against these things. What the hell is going on? That is not good. It's because I've encountered those harpies. Those harpies are pretty brutal. You got a GG amulet. Nice. Oh, Profit Gaming. Oh, this is Sacred 2 Remaster. Came out the other day. But it's a game from like 16, 17 years ago. How you doing? You good? think they might be debuffing me. Yeah, they're debuffing me. That's why they're doing so much damage to me. Here we go. That explains. Okay. Yeah, I can't see the debuff because there's no interface for it, but they're debuffing me. That's why they're doing so much damage to me, right? Yeah, okay. They're reducing my defense like drastically. Okay. This makes sense to me now. I was trying to work out why they're doing so much damage to me. It's because they're reducing my defense like really quite a lot, to be honest. Yeah, so screams, they're reducing my damage in a big ass way. Fifth character, nice. You got to work a weekend, Prophet. Oh no. Well, you still got time to get 300 though. What level are you at again now? Like, how far have you got to go to get to 300? Yeah, so I don't... It's nowhere near as bad if I don't get that debuff on me. That's why I was trying to work out. Like, why am I suddenly just getting absolutely wrecked? It's that debuff, okay. $297. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to hit it this season then. Got no doubt about that. Right, finally. How do I have to go down there, do I? Okay. Running pit 100s on repeat, trying to beat my sort pit 154. I mean, I'm sure you'll achieve it, but yeah, getting to 300 will certainly be a goal you can achieve, given you've got plenty of time left, even without this weekend.
Thank you. I think I will be able to find the way.
Oh. Oh, I see. There must be a dungeon or something under here. Cave or something. Yeah. Figured. Might have a better time in here than that last place, because hopefully they won't have the debuffs. But yeah, I do need some life regen. That's honestly why my high health was so tanky. It's because I had life regen on the build. And this I have like 0 life regen. I've got 0.2 life regen. So yeah, I definitely need some life regen on the build.
You should have fled. The light won through in the end.
How long have I been streaming? When you say how long have I been streaming, do you mean today or do you mean in general? Big ding. Ooh. Doesn't have run speed on it. That's a shame. That's the only reason why I might not want to use this, but it does have massive spell resistance on it and defense. It's big for defense. I just get less movement speed. I probably should use these, given I'm having a bit of a bad time with... Yeah, we'll keep those handy for now. In general, well, I very first started streaming a long time ago, but I came back to it by accident when I started playing last April to May. That's when it started, about a year and a half ago. Yeah, about a year and a half ago, give or take. So I had like 60 followers back then. So you may as well say I started streaming then, because my account was basically a baby account at that point. So everything that's happened since then is basically from then. There was little bits before, but yeah. 5k ether at wave 9, Zach. Nice. And you're covering for a guy at work profit. Okay, makes sense. Nice. How long does it take to get affiliated? Well, it took me a long time if you go all the way back. It took me like a week or two when I got into it last April or May, because I had friends that helped me. You need an average. It's the average of 3 viewers that's difficult. Getting 50 followers isn't overly difficult compared to it, to be honest. It says I'm meant to have hit point regeneration of 13 a second. Oh, increases overall hit points and reduces their regeneration time. No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. Reduces the time at which you then start. Oh, it says 13 down here. Right, I see. No, I don't. I don't understand why that goes down to 0.2 in combat. Maybe that regeneration only counts when you're out of combat for a certain amount of time. I don't know. Yeah, okay. And increases the hit point regeneration rate out of combat. Getting this to level 75 increases your hit point regeneration during combat, which probably means it unlocks it for during combat, which makes it really good. Yeah, okay. Interesting, okay. Back to top 10, nice. Yeah, you need to have an average of 3 people watching you over a certain number of streams or something. It's been a while since I've done it, so honestly, it's been a minute since I've had to worry about that. But that's, if I remember rightly, that's what it is, yeah. Starting to wonder whether I should slap all these in stamina, really, just to get the combat time down on them. Yeah, the combat art time on these is really high, actually. Well, it's pretty small doing that, but it does get that regeneration time down a bit. Not too sure. Almost. Nice. Yeah, with some life regen, we'd be golden. Here lies the problem. Yeah, the second I'm in combat, my life regen goes down to 0.2, that's why. Yeah, okay, I understand how that works now. Well, I'll just skip them. 1990 graphics. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Deltov? Where's that? Oh, wow. That's taking me all the way over there. Holy cow. All right.
Feel my power. Down into the dust.
I feel like I should probably have just saved all the attributes until I was ready to know exactly where they're going to go. I'm probably going to do that going forward. I'm not entirely sure I'm putting them in the right place, and you can't respect them. I think I'll wait for the time being.
You have to die, beast.
Whoa, that thing's hit me hard. What the hell? That bear is doing an awful lot of damage to me. What the hell? And I'm barely... Oh, there we go. I don't know why I was suddenly doing such little damage to it. That's weird. One more work day. Nice. It's got 5 vitality. That is just straight up better than what I'm using, I think. Because I don't use cleansing brilliance or toughness right now. Stick that on even though it makes my cooldowns a bit. Okay. Should have probably checked the items before I sold all that stuff, but never mind. I lose concentration on that one. That's got vitality. I can't even see that one. That's bugged out. Good. Oh dear, it's bugged all these out. I can't see them anymore because I sold some stuff. Oh, I should have bought that. That's better. Damn. Yeah, it is. That's sure quite a lot better. Okay, well, it's all bugged out. Fun times. Onwards. Definitely hitting 299 tonight, Magneto. Nice. Almost there. You'll have it done by the end of the weekend at this rate. That's the plan. Nice. Going full Revards with the BFG would have definitely have been better leveling strat, I think. But you're sort of committing to that all the way through. enemies just spawning up around me.
You do not hit a seraphim.
I should probably go look at the crafter at some point as well. I could probably boost up my regeneration times with that quite a bit.
Use your freedom. From temples with love.
That AI has been following me for ages. It's just kiting all these enemies. It's hilarious. Oh gosh, I've got to kill these hares, have I? Oh god. Okay, is that all of them? Nope, there's one over here. Go.
Another notch in my sword.
Alright, let's go to the respawn beacon up here. Check this fender quick. That's armor. Regeneration per hit. That's interesting. Would lose some car speed, but that might be worth it. Alright, I'm gonna give that a go. I need to see what regeneration per hit does. That might actually be really good. Need to see.
Thank you very much.
Because if that's just every time I hit, it regenerates 0.3 seconds of all my combat arts, then great. It's going to be able to mean I can spam my stuff a lot more.
Please.
Goodbye.
Let's have a quick look, see if I can actually modify any of these items in any meaningful way. What can I do with this one? It's got a circle on it. Guess we'll just do that. It's actually going to really help. Okay. Nice. Let's click on that, that'll be useful. Right, we got... Okay, there's a big-ass town over there. I guess we head over there. I mean, it's an awful lot of stuff. Wow, there's so many side quests. Jesus, look at this. So many. Madness. You got your first triple masterwork on hardcore? Nice. What one was it? Call of the Wild on your human Raven Druid? Okay, nice. What the hell? That was weird. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can get there this way. Nice.
It's done.
Oh, it does. Now that is interesting. Okay, definitely want that on this then. You want to get you want to get items that's got, where is it? Regeneration per hit. So every time you hit, you're restoring some of your time on your skills. So the faster you can do that, the better. That is actually pretty cracked. Almost at Paragon 250. Nice. Yeah, I can see the cooldowns
In the end.
regenerating super fast. Holy cow. That's going to make a big ass difference. That's going to allow me to potentially spam Radiant Pillar way more often. I need to look out for that stat everywhere. The more of that I've got, the better.
The light won through in the end.
Especially when there's big groups of enemies, if every single hit on every single one of them counts. Now, I don't know if that ticking actually counts. I don't think that counts. I think it's only my auto attacks that hit that works. Interesting. Just get all of these on me. Or as many as possible.
You will die now, human.
Oh yeah, that's definitely making a big difference, to be honest. Oh man, that's got a hit point regeneration on it. Yeah, I feel like I need some hit point regeneration. That would help a lot as well. Got to look out for those.
In honor of the Seraphim.
Let's go around this way.
Yippee! Run, for I'm on the hunt.
It's starting to get to the point now where I can have two up at reasonably decent intervals, and the damage output there is actually pretty good. Alright, let's go down that way. Just get tanky enough so you can sit there and just plow out hits, and then you might want to go dual wield. You just want to attack as fast as possible. You actually want something that's going to allow you to hit super fast so that you can hit really quickly, and then you'll be able to regenerate that really fast. Oops, I pressed the button by accident. Never mind. But dual wield's down there. That does give you attack speed on there. Attack speed with sword weapons. It's this. If I took ranged weapons, that would give me attack speed on the ranged weapon as well, I suppose. I think with attack, I think dual wield would allow you to hit lots of times, very quickly. Yeah, I mean, toughness would make you tanky as hell. You might want that, regardless. Probably want to get bargaining as quickly as possible now so we can get the chance for special offers and stuff.
Don't you dare try that again. Stand before your maker.
Want to get... There we go. Let's get one of those down.
Ask your gods for forgiveness. Thy will be done.
Later on, you could combo this up with Hallowed Restoration, which does give you a form of life. I think that's how you get life regen, actually. And you'd combo this up. So every time you cast this, it would also do Hallowed Restoration on you, which heals you, but it also gives you life restoration. That would probably make me giga tanky. Actually, I might look at doing that once I've unlocked the HP regen thing on it. I think that's one. I think it's the first thing on it.
All demons.
Increases healing effects. Temporarily increases the hit point regeneration rate. Yeah, I think that's probably what you want. Temporary protection from damage over time. That could be nice. Decreases the regeneration time of a spell. Could be nice. Extends the healing to nearby allies, or reduces the duration of all impediments and wound effects. You could combo these up. Yeah. You could for sure combo those up. You could do this. Oops. But I think the time on that's going to be really... 7.5 seconds. Huh? Really? Huh. Oh, is that because... I should be doing that anyway then, if it's the same amount of time as that anyway. That might just give me a heal every time I attack. I should have probably done this ages ago. Try in a second, I just need to check something. probably because of concentration. Decreases the regeneration time of all combat arts. No, that's the buffs one. Huh. No, I don't really know. Give it a go, I suppose. That may well just give me a full-on heal while I'm attacking. Which means every time I cast that ability, it's going to heal me a decent chunk, which actually will help solve the problem I've been having a little bit. I just didn't want it to increase the damage. I didn't want it to increase the time of my combo. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. Oh wow, it does cast it really fast, yeah.
Hi, Sophia. Leave this world.
Did that actually heal me? But obviously I don't want it to heal the enemy, I want it to heal me. Did it actually heal me? It did. Yeah, it does work.
My wounds have closed.
Obviously, the faster your cast speed, the quicker that's going to happen, so...
Run, for I'm on the hunt.
Yeah, 'cause it's not that easy to get HP regeneration in combat, at least at this stage. That would actually, well, there are a few points. You'd be able to give that to me, and that would give me some pretty decent sustain, maybe. Just got to remember to give it enough time to actually heal me between when I cast it. You have to wait for it to do the double cast.
For the Maker. He who fights with the darkness will be purified by the light.
One of those picks up there. Staff that has hallowed restoration on it. Chance to half regeneration time. Ooh. I wouldn't have the BFG though, mind. Let's see how it works with a staff here. So if I don't need BFG, chance to half my regeneration time is pretty mega. I think the staff probably is the way I want to go. Because the problem with BFG is, unless you've got the laws and stuff, it really increases the time of your radiant pillars and stuff. And that's a not a bad little staff right there. Probably the best, that's definitely the best one I've found so far. Let's play with this for a little bit and see how that plays. I have a feeling this is the way we're going to go. I have a feeling you can put a shield on with a staff at the same time. I could be wrong, but I think you can. Which actually would be really nice for tanking us if you can. I don't overly care about the staff damage, that's the thing. Most of the damage is going to come from spells, so. Although I suppose you want to be hitting to regenerate, but... So I'm able to spam these way more, because I haven't got that crazy increase on the regeneration time.
That's that.
It's annoying that the hits from that don't count towards the regeneration time. It has to actually be a physical hit, I think. My chance to hit is still pretty high, even as it is. Honestly. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought I was stuck at a wall then for a second. Which means I can put another buff on if I wanted to as well, actually. Like that other one, which doesn't do damage to other things, but you can make it reduce the defense of enemies, or you can make it reduce their attacks, make them do less damage to you, or whatever. As like a constant aura, that could be quite handy. Commander suit.
This mission has been accomplished.
Oh wow, that's got all stuff. Damage mitigation on it.
This has to be
We can have a look at
very
that in a minute.
special item.
Damage poison. Don't need any rest of those. Yeah, so if you put a staff on, there you go, your weapon damage. If you put a staff on, your weapon damage and combat art damage do go up. That's what I thought. So yeah, I probably do want to put my points in here. Or at least that's what I was doing anyway. Right, 3 of these. Yeah, the more of those you get, the faster you're going to be able to cast stuff. That'll make it, the combos will be way better with that. I was going to look at... reduces opponent's attack speed. Okay, that would certainly make them do less damage to you. That means you can hit them easier, but that's only for attack stuff. That would make them attack slower. Increases damage. Okay, you can just choose which ones it'll do more damage to. Increases damage per second. Increases the area of effect. So you could use that straight up as a either a means of making it so you can hit them easier, or make it so that they attack a lot slower. Well, slower, I don't know how much slower, but slower nonetheless. Don't know which one of those would be better. It would make it so I can hit them a lot easier. Increases fire damage. Oh, I see. I probably just want to increase your magic damage against undead, I guess. Or maybe T mutations.
That hurt. Soon it will be your turn too.
Let's not increase the time that much, that's fine. I mean, that would innately make me tankier. If it reduces their attack speed, I mean, especially if that's against bosses as well. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Probably want to reduce the incoming damage more than anything. Oops. Fortunately, I can teleport back to that monolith. And I've got this with less armor. It's got straight up damage mitigation on it, and it's got cleansing brilliance, which would level this up a couple of times. And defense value, that is a lot better. I'm going to craft onto that, and then that is actually a lot better, I think.
This has to be a very special item.
Oh. Oh, I see. You can't put life leached per hit. Interesting. Spell intensity, detrimental, crime mutation. Interesting. You can just straight up go for both of those. Wow. Wow, that was expensive. That cost me all my money.
This has
Holy
to
cow.
be a very special item.
Oh well. Worth it. Oh, and it crashed. Oh no, it didn't. I can save. We're good. I was going to say, that would have sucked. I am now officially broke again. Good.
The task is done.
Hello, cat. So I can sell this stuff and then I suddenly have money again. Way.
What are you doing? I want to do that too.
Hello, cat.
Oh no, you're a bit wet. You cheeky freak. Oh, good boy.
Funny animal. Oh, I got 33,000. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything mega in here right now. Ooh, those armors are starting to exceed the penalty. Stuff I've got. Ooh, yeah. Enhanced perception on all these. Oh yeah, they had a lot of money. I probably won't bother those right now then. No, that stuff I've got right now is actually pretty sweet, to be honest.
But
What I'd rather do is level up some of my skills. Have we got the skill guy here? Yeah, we do. Okay, sweet. Let's do that. I figured I'd have a couple of quests to hand in here as well. Oh, I didn't want to put that up. Never mind. Where on earth is this guy? All the way up there. Okay. Oh, he's up there. I see. You know what? I'm just going to sell whatever that is I just picked up. I'm going to sell that. Oh. Oh, it's got less damage on it, but I don't care about the staff damage too much. Although it does have chance to half regeneration time. But it's got 5 stamina and 2 celestial magic lore. What?
Goodbye.
That might actually give me more damage on my spells. It does. It actually makes me stronger. Don't have that chance for half the time, but I can try it out anyway. Good. Attack speed. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. We can go up here. Probably afford to level that up a couple of times now. Oh yeah, the damage on that really goes up after a while. Yeah, screw it. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably going to increase the time a fair bit, but not that bad actually. Massive more damage though. Hey, Psycho, how you doing, dude? Right, I reckon that'll make a fairly big difference to the damage I'm going to do actually. I think I can wear a shield with this. I should really look out for one. I'm pretty sure I can. That's two-handed. That is not. Oh, I see. Some staffs are two-handed and some aren't. Which means I can technically wear a staff. Yeah, okay. I can wear a staff with a shield. Nice, okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure on my high elf I was doing that, and it does make you quite tanky. So I can look out for a shield that's got decent stats on it, maybe. I don't care about the damage, I just want to be able to hit. As long as I hit with the staff, it's all good. Because that reduces the cooldown of my damage skills. That's all that matters.
Poor beast. That's all you can do. No prisoners. Okay. Good. Just had to get meteor tears for your. Do you mean meteor tires for your Jeep? The sentence didn't come out like that. I'm just sort of reading between the lines. And I will get you.
Yeah, nice. Good? Question mark?
He who fights for the darkness
I'll
will
stick
be
that back on
purified
again.
by
Oh, it does make the
light.
cooldown quite a lot.
Just
Quite a bit
give it
higher.
try. Beg for forgiveness.
Oh, jeez, that hurts.
I cannot forgive your sacrilege.
I think that half thing actually is crazy. That chance for half regeneration is actually bonkers. That's allowing me to spam that way more often, I think. That's what it's feeling like. It's actually got some pretty nice stats on it, but I think I would lose stuff from it. Yeah, I'll probably just sell that. Fine.
Your name will soon be in my quest book as well. Don't get involved, humans.
Keeping an eye on it. Want to see how often it procs. Wow, it's got 68 armor on it. Celestial magic as well. Shame it's got Revered Lore technology on it. Oh, bugger me, it locks up when I'm in combat.
Feel my wrath. You will die now, human.
Need one more level so I can get that HP regen as part of my combo here. I don't know how much life regen it's going to give me, but if it's any meaningful amount, that'll make me way tankier than I currently am because of just the effective life regen on it. Essentially. I'll swap that to that again and see how that feels. Once you can start spamming those down, you've got some decent damage in it. I'm just ploughing through those. You don't need a lot of damage on them before they start murdering stuff. That's what I figured. Oh, that's taking me there, is it? I do know that there are beastly like boss enemies in places. I haven't done any of them yet, but they do exist in this game. Oh, sorry, my left eye. That is unideal. What the hell? Oh. What the hell is going on? No idea how long that Hello Restoration thing lasts for. You can see it's like there's that little bubble on me. So it obviously lasts for a certain amount of time. I just have no idea how long. It looks like I can pretty much level it up to be exactly, as long as it doesn't exceed the time of that, it doesn't actually increase the combo time here. So I can probably go and level it up a whole load of times. It won't actually affect. Cast time, which is pretty sweet. Put that in there again.
Do not attack me.
Whoa, that stuff hurts. Oh dear. Yes, that stuff hurts a lot. It's okay, my laser beams are doing their work. Laser beams. Jesus. These things hurt like no tomorrow. What the hell?
I could still use some trophies.
Jesus. What the hell? Am I stunned? I might actually die here because I keep getting stunned, I think. That's why I'm having a problem here. It feels like... I mean, these things have got a 50% chance of hitting me. Wow. I've just rinsed through so many potions, holy cow.
Do not attack me. This will not come into touch with my divine body.
Still got more skill as well.
You will regret this. Don't get involved, humans.
Let's make sure I'm gonna get... Yep. Glad I checked that. Trying to work out which one of these is better.
The best you can do.
Hey, commoner. When did this game release? I mean, the game has been out since like 16 years or so. No, I gave me green items. Nice. It's been out. Yeah, it's a 17-year-old game. But, oh, nice. That's for my build as well. Chance to evade. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to do here. Yeah, it's been out quite a long time. But it's a remaster, right?
To be a very
So that's
special
just dropped recently, last few days. So that's for a Shadow Warrior. So those boots is for Celestial Magic Focus. Less armor. I can craft in the regeneration times, that's no issue. But it does give me the magic focus. Yes, that might actually work out. 8.1.
This has to be a very special item.
I will lose defense here. But you get a lot of...
This has to be a very special item.
It's literally the same, okay. But I can craft that stuff in. My defense has gone down, mind. Still unsure whether I use the two-hand or the one-hand. I don't really know. Hard to tell. Let's go and do this one over here.
Come back, coward! You will not get away from me.
Wow, those things are doing a lot of damage to me. Oh dear. I am starting to feel quite squishy now.
Feel my power. This will not be without consequences.
Jesus, I can't even outrun them. So it says I've only got a 36% chance of hitting me. What? Why are they doing so much damage to me then? Wow, they almost wrecked me there.
Rabid beast?
I got no potions. I actually have to run away from these. I need to go buy some more potions. I need to figure out how to make myself more defensive here without needing that energy shield stuff. That chance to evade is doing absolutely jack crap to me.
For the light! Down into the dust. By the gods!
Probably just need more armor, I suppose. Alright, let's head back to the shops here quickly.
Your name will soon be in my quest book as well. Down into the dust. For the maker!
Definitely feels like they hit me a hell of a lot harder than they were before, so I don't know what. Oh, for God's sake, I'm stuck. Oh no! I've I've rinsed all my potions. I don't know what happened. It's weird. When they stun you, but there's literally no UI to indicate it. So it's like really hard to tell what's going on. You just think it's done that bug where it makes me stop so I can't move anymore. I've actually got to run away from me so I run out of potions. I need to look at my items again. I've broken something. I'm taking significantly more damage than I was before, and I'm trying to work out what I've changed other than those boots. I really can't see why that would make the biggest difference there.
Please, so I don't have
Please
to
let me in
kill
there.
you.
Okay. Right, let me look at these items again. I've changed something and it's really not working very well. I suppose I did lose armor here. Maybe that's really made that much of a difference. Has it really? I suppose I had spell. I don't think spell resistance would have made a difference here. Maybe that armor really did make that much of a difference. Oh my gosh, I really hope they fix this problem soon. That is very annoying. Alright, let's take another one of them. Let's go see if I can get a half decent shield. So I can wear one with this. That might give me... Well, why is he running away? That's weird. Yeah, you can get a lot of armor. The shield might be the thing to solve here. I can just straight up take that. It doesn't even give me any... So much more armor.
Thank you very much.
There's a lot more armor. That might actually help solve the problem. It's the physical attacks that was really doing me there. Oh yeah, I need to buy some potions. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Thank you very much.
There you go. Let's have a look at these shops over here. Oh, it's reordered all my stuff. Why did it do that? I didn't click these, for God's sake. I don't like that. It's messy.
Goodbye. Greetings.
This has to be a very
Why have you done that
special item.
again? I didn't click that. Go away.
This has to be a
Really?
very special item. This
Are you
has to
having
be
a joke?
Very special item.
I was going to say, I didn't think I clicked it before. Something's auto-clicking that thing.
This has to be a very special item. What are you doing? I want
I mean, that's got a lot of armor on it. I suppose I did change that, didn't I? Yeah. That's got 68 on it. Holy cow.
try that.
Greetings.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
We need to put those away.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks, right. What we want to do is we want to... Yeah, that's not really
This
for
has
this
to be a very special item.
build, so we'll stick that in there. Garment of the Celestial. Yeah, it is a green item, that to be fair.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
This has to be a very special item.
Stride of the Celestial.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
It's just so much armor right there. Yeah, let's carry that on me for now. That one can certainly come over here. Huh. Bring all these over here because I can level up some skills. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three. Why is the regeneration timer that's so high now? What the hell? It didn't look like that was gonna. Huh. That makes very little sense. Oh, it's because of that. Is it because of that?
That's
Oh, I
funny.
guess it is.
This has to be a very special
Oh
item.
wow, yeah, that's a big difference. Holy cow.
This has
Yeah,
to be
probably
a
wanna
very
leave that on
special
then.
Item.
Rely on that to help, I suppose. Still a lot better than it was. Yeah, we can put in.
This has to be a very special item.
Boots.
This has to be a very special item.
I just
rinsed all my money, but
This
never mind.
has to be a very special item.
Good.
Thank you very much.
6.9, 3.2, okay.
This has to be a very special item.
Hey, Tyrone, how's it going, dude?
This has to be a very special item.
Yours was better? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, my day's been okay. I'm just respecking this character a little bit so I can try it. Well, might need a tiny bit of gold here. Just playing a little bit of a different flavour of ARPG today for a bit of funsies. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you had a better day, though, for sure.
Very much.
Yeah, it's called Sacred 2. It came out like 16, 17 years ago, but they just released a remaster. It's got a few bugs in it, but it's working okay. I'm just trying to work out how on earth to make myself slightly less squishy, because I was getting absolutely violated a minute ago. We'll find out in a minute how much of a difference this armor will make that I've just added. Yes. I'll be interested to see. I will also roll a couple of these. So that I can get a slightly better heal on my build, because I can afford to use those, I think.
won't put on something like this.
Yeah, I can, yeah, I thought so. As long as that stays below that, we can basically get it so it heals me a load, so that's useful. Yeah, thanks, man. You're going to bed? No worries, dude. Yeah, have a great sleep. I'll be back on Sunday. Sure we'll catch up then. I was going to say I wanted to fight some enemies and see. I've got the shield on, so it should make a difference. In theory. Guess we'll find out. Well, it's definitely like if they hit me, they were just absolutely rinsing me before. Yeah, they've definitely got a stun in there. It literally stops me from doing anything, but there's no like real visual indicator of it. I think getting this heal, yeah, okay, increasing the level that heal is pretty OP, to be honest. And getting the constant HP regen on it, I reckon, is going to make a big difference, which I'll get very soon. I just need to kill a few more things. My hit chance against this isn't particularly great, though. Oh, God. Well, that corpse went flying. Good. Lol. Bye. I think, because I've got two of this set on as well. I think if I get more of this set, you end up getting set bonuses of the Celestial. I've got two of them. I think that's what happens. It's the same as the other games. They're set items, I'm sure. But I haven't got enough of them right now. I think they start to get pretty giga. We'll see.
It's done.
There we go, level 18. Nice, okay. Right, next skill. I still can't get bargaining for some reason. Maybe because I haven't put enough levels in there, I don't know. Possibly. It would have been nice to have had the magic staffs one. But to get that, I actually have to take something else. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I mean, combat discipline would be giga. That would be really good. I mean, this just gives you the... Yeah, if you're using a combo, that should reduce the... Yeah, 6 seconds. So that actually makes my Radiant Pillar even quicker. I need 2 points in this. So I think you have to take that, really. Got 3 points. So I need to put 2 in here, yeah. So we'll put 1 in there. 1 in there. How much more damage is that giving that? I don't know. Doesn't really... 56? 56. Doesn't really show. Apparently, it's meant to do more damage, though. To all combat arts. That is a combat art still. I think. Yeah. Should theoretically give it more damage. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't give it. The HP's over here. Oh, no. 1 second. It's here. Temporarily. Oh, I'm getting attacked. No, it's not increased its damaging. I mean, definitely reduce the times. That's always good. Didn't increase the damage, though, so that's interesting. Slightly increases the damage of all combat arts. Well. Let's just do it. Screw it. Alright. Yeah, no, you want the hit point regeneration, right? You've got to assume that hopefully that gives me life regen during combat, which is what I'm hoping for. Otherwise, it's a waste, but we'll see. Oh, oh. Let's head towards the main objective now, I think. Which is miles over there. Okay. I guess we can grab this while it's around the corner. See how this plays out. It's down to 5.9 seconds now, so that's pretty nice. I think with that, yeah, it gives you another... That's fine. Well, we'll find out soon enough with the... Obviously nothing's hit me there, so I have no idea. But if it does give me constant life regen... No, it doesn't. Apparently. What?
For the light.
28.2. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. It gives me loads of life regen. Nice. That's probably based on its level as well. I'll say loads. It's not going to make me invincible, but... Yeah, once I get to the point where I can cast this over and over again fast enough... Keep that effect on me all the time. Not only am I getting a heal every time I cast, it's giving me life regen, which is more effective HP. And I think the next point I can make it so it gives me reduced damage as well. Okay. It's actually not that easy to get HP regen on this class without getting it on items or through that means. Just figure out how to get that regeneration time down as much as humanly possible, really. Oh yeah, I can see that life regen. That is a big difference. Every time I take a damage, my HP is just actually going up at a good rate. Yeah, that's a big difference. I should have gotten that a lot earlier. If I replayed this, I would have definitely have taken that a lot earlier than I currently have, for sure. That is a humongous difference. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, but it's basically half healing me every time I use it anyway. On top of the life regen. It's not going to make me indestructible right now, but it's certainly going to make me a hell of a lot better in combat. I have to just smash potions 30 times a second. Oh yeah, you do have to wait for it to actually cast though. That's it. The faster execution time would be really nice because then it means... Oh, I didn't have the right thing selected anyway. But it'd allow you to just... It would just happen super fast.
You poor beast.
Get the cast time of this down to like 3 seconds. And this is going to be pretty insane, I think. Anywhere near that, and you're going to be able to cast so many of them.
You won't evade punishment either. I could still use some trophies. You have to die, beast. Aye! Your head will make a nice addition to my collection. Feel the heavenly pain. Your head will make a nice addition to my collection.
Yeah, it's working okay. I mean, I probably should still use some potions right now, but it's working okay.
You will regret this. Stop.
Nice. Guess we go hand that one in.
Soon it will be your turn too.
Oh, could I not get around that way? Hopefully I can. I've got like a random puppy following me. It's been following me for about 3 hours. Poor sod.
Yippee!
Just grab these as well.
You won't evade punishment either. Your head will make a nice addition to my collection. Just a scratch. Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
I can hand this in over here.
Your name will soon be in my quest book as well. It is
Failed gate
finished.
opening there. Okay, well that was a basic quest, I see. Hello cat, you're alright.
Another success for a good cause.
No. Temple Guardian pants. Fun, fun. Right, let's... Yeah, let's head due east. Let's just do it. Why can't I go through there? There we go. What are you after, cat? Come on, down you get, mate. Good boy. Dear oh dear.
By the gods! Aye! Do not attack me.
Right, straight due east. That's what we want. Yep. Ba-dum.
Aye! Feel my power.
Let's pick up a big ass group of enemies.
You have to die, beast. May the Maker be with you. For the Seraphim. This has to be a very special item.
this is feeling a hell of a lot more comfortable. I should have done that a long time ago. That is actually massive for sustain. Restoration with the hit points. It was on my radar, I just definitely took it too late. Should have taken that a month, like 5 to 10 levels earlier for sure.
Feel my wrath. Just give it a try. Come back, coward.
We can look to change that helm out at some point if I find a better one. Yeah, it's got the regeneration per hit, we want that.
This has to be a very special item. Don't irritate me. For the Seraphim!
Well, I might actually be able to. I wonder if... Does that actually increase its time? 5.9. No, it doesn't. That, and then slap me that, why not? That, I imagine, will increase its time hugely. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, the game just straight up crashed on me. Great. Didn't save that after. Oh, probably just lost the last few minutes. That's annoying. They didn't even give me a warning. It just straight out crashed on me. Yeah, I did just lose a little bit. Never mind. Do I really need that right now? So I've got the other things on it. Probably not, actually. Let's try about it. .3 seconds. Do I just get hit all the time, though, is the question. I may well do, because my defense value will be so low. I will be able to spam this like absolutely no tomorrow, which will be completely insane. Huh. It doesn't really do anything against him anyway. Who even needs buffs, right? I mean, for now. Reducing the enemy's attack speed is probably the way I'm going to go with the Celestial. With the Cleansing Brilliance, to be honest. I gotta run all the way back where I was a second ago.
Feel the heavenly pain. Fools, you still have blood.
Oh, just using the second.
Out of my way, beast.
Interesting. So does that mean, even though it says... It seems to reset the timer in that, even though it says the regeneration time is 3.3, so that might not actually be accurate. Healing seems to reset the timer in it.
The good prevailed.
2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. I'm pretty certain that regeneration time's wrong there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 6, which would be... It's about right, 5 or 6. I was probably counting too fast there. It's about plus the extra cast time in between. 2.4, 3.7. Reduced time. Seems like every time you cast one in a combo, it actually resets the timer. Whoa, that was bright. Holy cow. I can live that with the heal though, because the heal was just completely OP. It's making me like Giga Shad. Jeez, that is bright. The lining. Just keep going due east. There you go, it's starting to come alive now.
Just need to get that cooldown time down. Need to get enough sustain. So you can just stand there and you need to just get, yeah, getting some regeneration on hit was pretty good, pretty mandatory, I'd say, as well, at least at this stage. Now as you reduce that cooldown, so you can just spam them a bit more. Maybe later you can get that cooldown so low on both of them that you could literally just go around and cast that all the time. Probably possible. Oh, they're up there, okay. Can't get to them. Let's group all these up. That wolf corpse just went flying. That's hilarious. We'll slap the buffs back on later when they're actually doing something for us a bit more. I mean, I suppose the increased defense value is nice here, but it's 50% increased combat arts, which is not so nice, so. Let's grab all these, grab all those. Use an XP pot on these ones.
Down into the dark maws of the netherworld.
Nice chunk of XP. Hey, thanks for luck, Easy. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, I just got another one of the Celestials. That one gives Baneful Smite and Tactics Lore. Life leached per hit.
This has to be a very special item.
I'd lose some magic damage. I don't use Instill Belief. Don't even remember what one that is. What is Instill Belief again? Oh yeah, I'm not going to use that. It's got such a high... Maybe later on, but it's such a high cooldown right now. It's not really worth it. Does this give me set bonuses? It does. Okay, there we go. There is not... You can get a full 9 item set list. I thought so. 6 stamina. That's actually really big because that's going to give me even more regeneration time. 3.5. If I do lose some damage here, 52. Although I can craft into that, so I can probably make up the difference. Yes. Okay, so it's... Trying to work out like why that only goes down to 3.5. Stamina should really... I haven't got Tactics Lore on.
And I'm not using Baneful Smite. But life leech per hit, that's not so bad. 6 stamina. Average combat art 565.9. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, well, like I say, we can craft into it. Guessing the on hit is only with even when I hit. Otherwise, that'd be pretty OP, probably. Yeah, and as you add more items this set, you get better and better. You get more and more stats from it.
You get what you give.
52. I mean, yeah, so you could take Tactics Law eventually. That gives you increases damage dealt by equipped weapons as well as the chance for critical hits. Enables the use of modifications for weapon. Enables the use of modifications for weapon-based combat arts. Okay. I mean, that would unlock the ability to get down to here. You'd either take magic staffs or speed law. Attack and defense value, run speed. That could be really nice. Or, well, yeah, you probably don't need damage law. I don't know.
Deltoff. Hey, the 5 gifted. That's very unexpected. Exceptional Fart Particles, Skywolf, Durbin, Gauphole, and Madsing. Please thank Deltoff for the kind gift sub. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Give me a bean number if you like. Between 1 and 7. Yeah, you too, dude. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. Good timing. I'm right next. Number 5. All right, let's pause a second so I don't get giga slaps while I'm doing a bean. It's a sentence and a half, isn't it? Getting slapped while doing a bean. What kind of bean, they say? Chili and cherry. Honestly, that's very unexpected, Delta. So thank you so much. Here's a chili and cherry bean just for you. For your kind generosity and awesomeness. Let's see what we got. That's 100% chili. I can tell now which one's a chili and cherry. Yeah, that's chili. Oh. Well, Deltoff, good night. You win. Oh, my eyes are watering. Good for me. Oh, yeah, that was hot. Oh, my eyes. Milk helps. Oh, it's not that bad. It isn't milk bad, but it is warm. It's more warm at the back of the throat. It makes you choke. Oh, gosh, yeah. Right, I'm right next to a blacksmith. Let's go make use of such things. What did I lose from my other gloves? Magic damage. We should counteract some loss of damage. Because that would be good. I think we can do this. Yes, we can. I do not have enough money. Huh. That is a little unfortunate. I am going to run over there instead. In fact, actually, yes, I am going to do that. I'm not going to... You can craft in, like, giga stuff into these items eventually. New category? What? I shouldn't have changed the category. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I went to Diablo 4. Whoops. Lol. Oh, I haven't put the transition for that. My bad. Sorry, I accidentally transferred... Oh, I nearly died. I transferred to the wrong screen. I went to my Diablo screen. I was just wondering, why have we transitioned to category? That's wrong. Old habits die hard. Press the wrong button. Yeah, you can craft in like really giga items eventually, but I can always drop another one of these. For now, I'm just gonna go with the basic stuff. Did I just lose... I know I lost a little armor, not much, only a little bit. Did I just lose some defense? Barely. Oh. Oh, yeah.
This has to be
I
a
actually
very
just straight up
special
took them
item.
off. That was a big whoops. That certainly wouldn't help much. Yeah, okay. Do you know what? I have a feeling this is actually where you get the Blind Guardian quest around here. I just recognise it. Somewhere around here. It's near, I remember it being near water.
Feel the heavenly pain.
Gotta go to this town. I need to sell a couple of things before I can
Be damned.
craft this extra damage or whatnot into here that I need to do. Okay. Still trying to determine where the best place is to put these points. I'm actually going to hold off on them for a bit. I put most into intelligence, but one into stamina, so it's not useless. And I think I've put all of the rest into intelligence. Hey, Magneto. Nice! Only one more! That's awesome. Is this the first time you've gone for 300? Wow, that's big. Big. I'm pumped for you. I've never done it. So you're going to do something that I haven't done yet. I probably will eventually do it one season. I'm waiting for a season that has enough grind in it where I'm not just grinding, you know what I mean? Like, I normally get to about 284 by the end of the season if I play all the way to the end. Somewhere around there. Because that's just me playing with the community rather than just pumping pits over and over and over or whatever it is you do to level. But if it's like what I'm doing right now, right? I'm just killing stuff, but you might just drop items. If we get not items that we can easily farm, I don't know, have some loot chasing it. If I or something like that. If I've got something to grind for, the chances are one day I will do it. It's just not been my primary objective because once you get to about 275, you don't need to do it. It becomes an objective that, not to belittle it, because it is an achievement. You know, you'll be part of an elite group that's done it. So, yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, an orc, hello. And he is about to get buttocks.
You were created to fight
Yep.
and die.
He got
So fight
absolutely
and die
bummed.
now.
Easy. Almost level 19. It's amazing how much more fun these games feel once you start to feel like you get a build coming along. Because that's based. I sort of like. I feel like I was struggling for a bit, but I really did just take stuff in the wrong order, to be honest. This game is actually not like go glass cannon and win. Like, you can't. At least not on this class, you can't. On the high elf, I was able to. With you could get its life regen is really strong in this game, at least early on. On the high elf, you can get it really quickly and really early. I really should have got that earlier on this. If I'd done that, I think my journey would have been a lot easier and a lot quicker. I'd have probably got a lot further than this. So that was just me being a noob at the game. Yeah. Just having sustain in general is actually really strong on this, because then you don't have to worry about face tanking, getting AoE and getting some sustain. And that's made a big difference, honestly.
For me, there is only
What do we got here?
victory
Okay.
of the light.
What's my gold like? Not enough. Okay. We've got to go over there now as well. What the hell's this? Oh, it's making me go over there now. Okay.
You have to solve this task by yourself. Don't get involved, humans.
Oh my gosh. The cooldown of this is so low now. It's disgusting. What's the save hotkey? I should probably press that every now and then just to make sure. In case it crashes on me again. F7, okay. Okay, good. Well, they're going over here towards this quest, so I guess I'll head for that one. I think that's where the shop is, so I can go and craft some stuff. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Yeah, we'll save those for a minute. I don't actually need those right now. It's getting even faster. Question is, where do I slap these? Actually, to be fair, I probably should pump these. Temporary protection from damage over time. Okay. Decreases the regeneration time of this spell. The thing about this is temporary protection. If you just straight up have temporary protection of damage over time and you've got life regeneration, it just mitigates damage over time completely. But this means you'll be able to cast it a damn sight faster. So, reduces the duration of all impediments and wound effects. Extends the healing. I don't need the effects on nearby allies, really. I don't think. Although I suppose if you've got, you can get followers. That would help with them. It would keep them alive better. So, solo or followers. I don't know. I mean, the regeneration time on this isn't that high anyway, to be honest. I feel like just straight up making myself immune to damage over time would be, and healing would be pretty giga. Decisions. I vaguely remember pumping this. You just end up getting... How much does this game cost, Noob Gamer? I think it was £15 for me. 15 Great British pounds. I think it's 20 US dollars. It's got a couple of bugs with it, which I'm sure will get fixed soon. And it is a bit... It's old, right? It's a 16, 17-year-old game with a little... It's like a lick of paint to some degree. So you got to bear that in mind. But it is a fun game, actually. It's got crazy build depth to it. Like 6 or 7 classes. And you can see, I mean, you could build this class in so many ways. No respecs, it's pretty brutal in that regards, but yeah, I might not need that regeneration time so much by the time you've got all of this taken into account. That didn't really seem to increase the damage of my combat art, which was annoying. 178. What happens if I put in, say, this one into there instead? It doesn't actually show that as having more damage, I don't think. Oh, it's crashed again. Wonderful. It's got a couple of crashes in it as well. They fixed a few today. That's the second time it's happened to me recently. It's obviously something I'm doing it doesn't like there. But I saved just before, so I'm not too worried. I used to do this back in the day. You just save it regularly. It auto saves as you go as well. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll probably fix these things soon enough. I should be pretty much right next to where I was. Yeah, near enough. Oh, good. Well, it's just spawned a holy crap load of enemies near me, so I suppose I'll get a free bit of XP here. Lol. Da, 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 da. Fire my laser beams of iron cannons of doom and watch them die. Yes. I really just need to get that cooldown lower. I think that's all I need to do. Lower cooldown equals quicker kills. Pretty much. It's actually ridiculous. It's disgusting, actually, to be honest. I mean, I'm starting to wreck stuff because of it. Arc Raiders is really fun, if you like that kind of game. Which I do, you got to be in the mood for it, right? For me, you do, anyway. So just bear that in mind, I suppose. But, I mean, I really enjoy Arc Raiders. I think it's really good. And I've streamed it a couple of times because I really enjoy it, you know. Yeah, what I was going to try, but then it crashed on me. I'm going to save before I do it, just in case I did something that actually is a hard crash for some reason. I was trying to put that in there. Wow, that's got a really low regeneration time on it. If it had chain lightning on it, I reckon that would be ridiculous. All right, let's find an enemy. There's like literally no damage. Lol. Yeah, that thing doesn't seem to increase my combat arts damage for some reason. It's pretty much wet noodle damage, that is.
Be damned. Feel the heavenly pain.
Once you start stacking these up, the damage goes nuts. Yeah, see it? That's definitely better. What if that's 138? Is it because it's not counting those as combat arts? In which case, I don't know. It's weird. That's meant to make. I might just be bugs. It might not be working. Well, it says it's meant to increase it by 74 damage. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's increased it by 7 point. I don't know. The regeneration time reduction is nice, but it looks like leveling up more only gives you the same. So I don't know if it's worth pumping points in there right now. Probably not. That gives me, what, 1.1 across all. That will only give me 0.9. But that does allow me to pump points. Yeah, in my... Alright, let's do that. That's just straight up damage. I'm probably just going to keep doing this, because I need these for the Celestial Tree. You can't change these either, I don't think, unless there's a thing later to change it. 3.1 seconds, giggity. Right, let's go where I was going. Around there. $40 price tag. Is that how much? Yeah, Art Raiders was £30, I think. Yeah, that was a lot more money than this is, I say, but... I don't know if you've ever played an extraction looter like Escape from Tarkov or anything like that, because that's basically what that game is, right? I've got to be honest, it's not the sort of game I've played a lot of before, but I have played like shooters before. I've played Helldivers. I've played, you know, I played a lot of Apex back when I was younger. So I know that I know that I like those games if I can play with people. Like if you've got people to play with, they're infinitely more fun, I'd say. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there that wouldn't like a game like that because it can be quite stressful. It's quite brutal. You will die a lot. But that's part of the fun, I suppose, if you see it that way. Beating on my NPC, that's rude. Yeah, as I scale the level on the Hallowed Restoration, so does that life regen. A 30 life regen a second, which is 4 or 5% life regen for me a second. It's pretty nussy. I'm only going to fight things if it's a decent sized group of enemies. It's not really worth it for one. Yeah, we got like 4 or 5 enemies. It might be worth it. Ooh, that isn't from my class, I don't think. I just got another... Oh, it is. Another green item. Different set.
This has to be a very special item.
Might be able to use this. I'm not really using strength. Damage mitigation's nice, though. Slightly more armor. Could craft into it. I'm not really using soul hammers. This is more like a melee seraphim one. Range defense value. Not using sword weapons. I do lose 4 points in stamina. But I could craft in regeneration penalty reduction, and then that would actually make this better, I think. Yeah, I could probably use that. I need to go craft into it, but then it'll be golden.
Item.
At least until I find something else. I think this game has actually got some level of smart loot in it, because it is dropping, generally speaking, the set for the tree I've got the most points in. Yeah. It does feel like it's doing that. Sort of umming and ahhing whether I go for the full reduction of damage over time or whether I just go for the significantly reduced regeneration time, because having that significant... What I've noticed is, at least right now, when I cast this, the heal resets the timer. Having that significantly reduced should reduce that time. Don't know if that's how it's meant to work, but it is doing that right now. Decreases the regeneration time of this spell. It doesn't actually tell me how much by. I'm going to have a quick look. Oh, that's Radiant Pillar. Can I... Okay, here we go. Hallowed Restoration. There we are. One minus one. Oh, 1 minus... That should be in brackets already. 1 divided by 1 plus 500 times... Combat, okay. Around 34% at combat art level 1, 38% at combat art level 10, 50% at combat art level 50. Okay, so it's a pretty significant reduction in time. This modification breaks root. Okay, that modification breaks root effects. 100% chance. That's probably more useful then. 31% at combat art level 50. I guess once you get to like combat art level 100 on this, it goes crazy. Basically just heal like stupid. In Ice and Blood, this is changed to 10% of the amount that directly healed by. Okay, so yeah. So whatever this is, it's 10% of that. That's really nice. Intelligence increases the amount healed. Okay, I'm still not entirely sure what one I want to go for there. I've got to be honest.
Whatever.
Hmm. Okay, got to think about it. It's quite a low regeneration time, so a third's only going to bring it down by about 0.7. Reducing root effects. Or removing them and making you immune to damage over time, or whatever it is it does. That could just straight give me like anti-CC and stuff. That itself is probably very useful. I should probably take that, really. We can reduce this cooldown. We can reduce this time enough that it's probably negligible later on. I don't know. Hard to tell, but that's probably the way I'm going to go. How much gold have I got? Alright. Barely increased the regeneration time. Nice. You don't want to increase the level of your skills too fast, because otherwise I need to keep that regeneration time at around 5-6 seconds with both of these involved. It gets getting a bit crazy with that, but you also want to scale the damage as you can as well. Hand wraps, okay. And now I can't get down the stairs. Oh, good. Might actually have to... I didn't get the TPI thing either. Oh, for crying out loud. That actually bugs me out up the steps, and now I can't run down it. Look, the hitbox is stopping from going down. LOL. Good. Oh my gosh, look how far away. Alright. Let's see where it loads me back up. It's probably going to load me a million miles away again. Nope, it's loading me up there and I can't run down. Oh, no. I'm actually going to TP all the way down there and run it again. Oh, that's a pretty bad bug. That's funny. Just so I could accept a quest. I got debated. No. At least I'm not permanently stuck there, I suppose. Oh, since I'm here, I'm going to go sell stuff. I'm about to put something else on there, but... yeah, no, we'll just sell these.
Do you live here? I've never seen you before.
Made a whole load of money. Nice. Easy claps. So let's have a look at the shields actually quickly.
Take me with you. I want to leave this place.
Oh yeah, none of those are better. Nope. What about these? I've got that celestial thing on. So I think for now that's probably the way we leave it. I could look out for a helm replacement. Oh, buggered him up. Okay, good. Let's go check this shop over here. This is the one I got that shield in before. Maybe he's got some better ones. What are you running away for? Come back here. No! No, they're all low value shields. Oh, they're red. Don't know why they're red. Good. Oh, too high level. Okay, good. Fine. Wow, that's got minus 8% on a regeneration time. It's got less armor though, it's probably not worth it. Let's go craft these couple of items I've got. And then I've got to run all the way back to that place again. Fun times. Right, so for this, I'm losing a little bit of life. No, I'm losing a little bit of regeneration stuff here, so I definitely need to craft in at least one of these. In fact, I'm kind of thinking... Wow, bloody hell, that's expensive.
This has to be a very special
Alright, let's do that.
item.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I might not be able to craft both those at the same time. Don't have the money again. Alright, well, I got to come back for that one.
Thank you very much.
Good.
This has to be a very special item.
2.3. Has that actually worked out less? What? 2.5, 3.8.
This has to be a very special item.
No, it is lower, just. Yeah, stamina makes a big difference. Stamina makes a big difference. C6383. Oh, I see. 580.5.
This has to be a very special item.
That regeneration time is scaling that up. That average combat art regeneration time is going nuts. Huh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, onwards. Save.
Down into the dust.
Holy cow, that's resetting fast. Yep, starting to annihilate stuff now.
Out of my way, beast.
Giggity.
That's all you can do.
They're just hard going over after the AI. You're meant to come for me, silly enemies, not the AI. I need to get rid of those AI to just chase. The AI is running away. It's making it quite hard for me to kill stuff. I want them to just come towards me, to be honest. That's what I'd prefer. Just straight up, due east. I really should have picked that up before I clicked on that thing, and then it wouldn't have been such an issue. It's a long ass run to get back there. So you got 61 damage, but once you start stacking these on top of each other, it's actually a lot of damage.
Don't you dare try that again. That's a lucky shot. Done my duty.
I've got to clip that. Those wolves just went flying at like rocket speed. What is that? That's hilarious.
Don't you dare try that again.
Oh man, that's really funny. They die and it's go ping. The range on it is pretty decent as well, actually. Like you can't see
Fear the power
you
of
can't see the radius of it, but it's pretty decent. Big enough, that's for sure. Stacking up that gold super fast.
for the maker. I have done my duty.
Just picks up the yellow. It's in steel, believe. It's got a lot of armor on it, but I've got that celestial one on, which is probably still better, honestly. Alright, let's go. We're not going to stop for every enemy, otherwise I'll be here forever and I'll never get back to where I was. Plenty of stuff to kill. I'm just gonna, if it's massive groups of enemies, maybe I'll grab them all up.
There is another path open to you.
Damage law, expert signet ring. Okay, nice. That starts. I don't really need those right now. What do they go by? Socket them. Damage mitigation, physical. Okay, interesting. Right, almost there. First thing I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to make sure that I go and get that respawn beacon. To be honest, I probably can afford to increase the level of my... Radiant pillar again as well.
Thank you very much.
It's barely increased the it's just increasing the damage here. Nice. I've got to work out how to get to it. It's not in here, is it? Yeah, definitely don't go and touch that guy. Yeah, bugs me out. Can't get down the steps again. Let's go this way.
Greetings.
Oh, man, here we go. Yeah, we don't need any of that.
Very much.
Fine. Let's go click on this guy since it's here. Okay, I have no idea what that's done. Right, we're actually not a million miles away from the main quest, which is awesome. About time. Yeah, I can get through there. So can we get through here? Yes. Nice. No shop over there. I'll just have a look. I'm looking at with all these vendors being spawned everywhere. It's worth looking at them just in case.
Greetings.
You never know. They might have something really good in them. Keep looking at shields. The shield I've got on's okay, but could certainly get better, I'm sure. Nothing there though. No. My damage attack. Okay. Oh, that's bright.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's just go for the main mission here. I've done a gazillion amounts of side quests. It's probably time I actually just go run straight over there. I haven't actually fought any big boss monsters yet. There are, like, super champions. I remember them. I can't remember what they are. They're in specific points on the map. But I remember fighting them, and they're a lot harder than what I've been fighting so far. And then you do actually get proper full-on bosses. I haven't actually got far enough to fight any yet. I must be getting close on the main quest line to fighting one, though. I've gotten sidetracked for many hours, as you do in this game. Right, we need to follow the path around there. Okay, got you.
Please, so I don't have to kill you.
Rats go purr. They went everywhere. Oh, them poor rats. They got obliterated. Lol, 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 lol. This is actually a filthy combo. Now I've got it. Who needs shield anyway? I can't actually click on this guy, so that quest's a rip. Oh, no, I can. Maybe. Oh, no, yeah, there you go. There you go, just about. He's not got a very good hitbox. He has to move around a bit. Ooh, this guy's a bit tankier. Okay, this is a bit more of a challenge. He is actually taking a hit. He's a champion, so that makes sense. Yeah, he took a bit more of a beating. Okay. Gave me 1,000 XP, though. I'll take it. 1,000 XP, giggity.
Such revolting creatures. Be damned.
I'm literally using like level 12 leggings because they've got run speed on them. And I have not found anything better yet. And I really don't want to sacrifice all of the run speed I've got because that would suck, to be honest. So yes, we keep looking. Right, we take that. Nice. Right, main quest. Here we go.
The elf.
Of course, I should have known that.
Now where's it taking me? All the way back there, and I just took off that beacon. Are you joking? Oh my gosh. I literally had that one. Oh. What? Why? Why make me run all the way over there to run all the way back there? Like, really? Yeah, Bell Phoenix, first time chat. How you doing? Welcome in. It's right, it is. But to some people, it is still a lot of money. So you have to be, you know, different people from different backgrounds and different areas and whatnot. If you're not like 100% sure, you know, it's enough that it's more than the... If it's $15, it's not the end of the world, I suppose, if you're not that big into it. But 40 is a bit more of a sting, isn't it? But how are you doing anyway? Oh, gonna have a drink. I've got nothing in my cup. Man, that's a run and a half. I wish there was a... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to divert through that city and pick up the quest, I suppose, and backtrack. Can't believe it's done that. Obviously, I don't know the games. I didn't know that was a thing. Otherwise, a speed run, I would have left that TP right there, I guess. They wouldn't have touched any others. They would have just run straight there, TP'd straight back again. But hey-ho. Such is the noob life. Yeah, I'll divert through there. At least I can make it worth the journey, I suppose. That's a pretty good camera work there, actually. I'll give them that. They actually did quite a good job of that. The lerping between attachments to make it so you can see the whole thing. Yeah, it wasn't too badly done. It up. You've been looking in Sacred 2 Remastered a bit, but heard it had a rough launch. Sucks. True, yeah. I mean, it's what I paid 15 Great British pounds for it. I think I paid for gold, but I got it so cheap. I think I got it on sale for like £2 or something ages ago. They fixed some of the bugs. They introduced a new one today, which I figured out. I'm going to go post on their forums and tell them how to fix it. I used to be a game engineer for 15 years, game developer. So they introduced a bug since the latest update today where if I've got... I'll sort of try and demonstrate. If I've got the potions highlighted here, they added console support to PCs. If you're on mouse and keyboards... oh, 1 second. Oh, no, it's fixed. Is it fixed? Was there another update? I did crash and have to open it again. Maybe it's fixed. In which case, problem solved. Because it's not doing it now, and it was earlier. Sacred 2 hotfix update patch notes. They may have actually fixed it. Can I see when the latest update was? No, it says at 9:14. No. It's not doing it now. What the hell? Oh, no, there we go. It's doing it now. That's weird. I don't know why that wasn't doing it. Okay, it is doing it. Yeah, it hasn't been fixed. So if I highlight something here... so I actually coded a game like this on Apple TV. So when you've got a controller, like with let's say a D-pad, up, down, left, right. When you're navigating a UI like this, you obviously need to be able to... You can see the highlight here on my potions. I'm doing it without moving my mouse, right? Because I'm using WASD. That has now put the focus of the keyboard onto that UI. Now, if I close that, I now can't move. Because the WASD movement and any other key that's related to that section of keys that is deemed in that pool of commands is still set to focus on that UI. What they really need to do is make it so when you close the UI, it sets the focus back onto your character so all of those commands work. Bug fixed. I found a workaround. If I pick up and drop something on the floor and pick it up, it fixed the problem. Is that ability sound bug on the wind ability still bug? I don't actually know. I haven't really listened to the sound enough. You bought it at full price 2015. I mean, I bought the game on PS3 and PC back in the day, about 16 years ago. Yeah. Worth it. I mean, I remember loving this game, to be honest. $20, 15 Great British pounds. Sure, it's got a few bugs with it right now. They'll fix them as long as they're reported. The game's still... And it's an old game, so as long as you can look past that and you're not, like, expecting it to compete with the quality of life that you get in modern-day ARPGs, it's still a really fun game. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Like you said, $40 isn't a great amount. Like, $20 is even less, right? Is it the greatest remaster I've ever seen of all time? Probably not. But they have updated all the textures and the resolution and everything, so that's good. And it's got all the community updates in it, which means I have had a couple of crashes, but it's definitely less crash prone than before. I'm sure they'll fix the other ones over time. They haven't updated all the models, so the graphics for the most part are what they were back in the day, just with improved textures, which kind of tells you how good they were 16 years ago, because they're not, obviously they don't compare to like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2, but you get some funny bugs like that with the physics. That wolf just went flying off the screen. That's hilarious. Yeah, for some reason the controller, it wasn't like that before the patch I updated last night, but the patch last night fixed a load of hitbox issues. So it's like, yeah, I'm hoping that I've want to get it fixed at some point. It's more of an annoyance now I've worked out what it is and how to get around it, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, you know, if you enjoyed this game in the past and you enjoy these kind of games still now, you'll probably enjoy it still. You just need to be able to look past the fact it is still an old game. It's space. It's like Diablo 2 Resurrected. It had a full remaster. Like that was a full true remaster, right? They remastered everything about it. But the game still functions the same as the original game did. It just, the visuals were fully remastered. They updated the visuals, including the models, from the ground up to run on top of the original game engine. You know, but it still runs on the old games. It still has that still had quality of life issues, to be honest, if you compare it to today's games. And you know, I love D2. I play it all the time, but that is the truth of it. Hey, Ordnance, first time chat. How you doing, man? I believe we met earlier in Letter's channel. Buying Metal Gear Survive at full price and didn't refund. I mean, let's be honest. We've all bought games in our lifetime that we probably regret having bought and then did nothing about it. Especially back in the day when buying a game from the shops and taking it back to refund, it wasn't common practice. Obviously today you can just refund stuff on Steam like with a click of a button, can't you? Am I still up, mate? Yeah, I'm a degenerate exceptional. I'm not streaming tomorrow night on Saturday, I don't think, so I'm going to stay up a bit late. I'm enjoying myself, and I'm wide awake because I had a monster. Being double degenerate tonight. How you doing anyway? You good? I'm keen to fight at least one boss before I go to bed, so hopefully that doesn't take me 5 hours to get to. I get sidetracked too much. You can actually do that in this game so easily. It's literally like the Skyrim of ARPGs. You can just run off and it's got the biggest map known to man. And you can pretty much just go off and investigate the whole map before you do any of the story. And I've only done like a subsection. You're good? Glad to hear it. Yeah, my build's finally coming online as well. I figured out what I was doing wrong. I sort of took the skills in the wrong order, and I figured that out a bit too late, so I was having a bad time for a few levels. I was just getting wrecked, but like I only died once because I was in a menu. I didn't realise I was being attacked, but I haven't died legitimately in combat. But I was definitely close to it a few times. I was feeling really squishy, but I figured out how to make myself giga. So it's all good. It's all coming together.
In honor of the Seraphim.
Yeah, we don't really need those. I will pick up... Oh, yeah, we need to set to her. Good. Take that. Oh, okay. Left, right, left, right. Okay, good. XP. What's next? I'll take the free XP. Yeah, how are you doing, Ordnance? So I had a quick look at your list of games. You streamed loads of games recently. Well, I did see you'd stream D4 a little bit. At some point in time. Recently, I suppose, because it only shows you in that list if it's recent enough that it will show it. Yeah, we'll head up there quickly. Why not? Before we make that trek back to where I was. Nearly level 20, nice. Gotta be honest, actually, I bought Elder Scrolls Oblivion recently, like the remaster, and it's actually really good. I just haven't played it much, and it's on my list I want to play over Christmas when I have some time to myself. It's on my list of games to play at some point. Like, properly play, not for 5 minutes, you know. So it's definitely one I need to go and pick back up again. I paid for it, so I should do, really. This is all white stuff, so it's not really going to be any good for me at this point.
Thank you very much.
Okay, there should be some quests here. Yep, good.
My mission here has come to an
It's just throwing XP at me, holy moly. It literally is, it's just throwing XP at me. It's a pretty nice little dagger, that.
Very special item.
Well, we hit level 20. I don't know where I want to put the points right now, to be honest. Not quite made my mind up. Still need 2 more in there before I get another one of these. Okay. What's that at now? 3.3. Hey, Charm Chaos. How you doing, dude? It's pretty incredible. Like, they made this game so you can literally go in every single building and stuff. Like, a lot of games don't do that, even now, because of the sheer amount of bugs that doors can create and well, I suppose they didn't bother fully fleshing out the interior to make it like incredible detail, like compared to say like the outside, but they just didn't care in this game. They just made it so you can go in and out every building. That's pretty mental. Not a lot of games do that, to be honest. How on earth do I get to that one? Maybe I'll run through there, actually. I should do it while I'm here, because then I don't have to come back. There's no teleport thing up here. Yeah, I'll probably run up here, don't I? Come on, spiders. Follow me. Need to find a few more of your friends before I fight you. There we go. Holy cow. Something in there is actually doing some damage to me.
Seraphim 1, Monster 0.
Aye!
For the Maker!
Good. Okay, how on earth? Oh, I see. There's a... There we go. Okay, well that spider decided it didn't want to follow me. Fair enough. That was miles away from me. What do you hear? You having a laugh? Well, I want to attract all of these on me, really.
Irritate me. Down into the dust. I warned you. Hey,
Well, that's obviously part of a quest of kinds. Minotaur. Has some resistance to magic damage as well. He doesn't have much resistance when I stack up 3 of them on top of his head, though. Nope. He dies just as fast as everything else. Right, those are traps.
you should have fled. Feel my wrath. I will erase your ugly face from Ankari's soil.
Easy claps.
Your head will make a nice addition
Ooh,
to
that
my
is actually nice.
collection.
We'll use that. Yeah, it's barely going to affect my cast time. It's going to give me more life regen. More EHP, please. Never get too much of that.
Just a lucky shot. This is my destination.
I actually need to kill that one. Let's drag those along then. Where's he gone? Oh, he's in the doorway. Okay.
Rabbit beast?
Once you stack 3 of these on top of each other,
To the dust.
doesn't matter what resistances they got. They go down pretty quick. Right, there's one more in there. I've got to kill. Here he is.
Ask your gods for forgiveness.
Right, that's probably that quest done. Bad things. No worries, man. Hope your wife feels better soon. Hope it's nothing too serious. Is it like just a common cold or something? Or just that kind of stuff? That time of year where I think you're going to have lots of nasties going around, sadly.
Such revolting creatures.
Yeah, that's all those. Might as well clear out the dungeon while we're here. I see. Fun times, yeah. Depends which ones you get, but some of them obviously, yeah, they can cause you to have like a sort of like small period of time where you feel a bit poop. Chicken soup and TLC. Sounds like you're scoring brownie points. But no, I do hope she feels better soon.
Fear the power of the seraphim.
Ooh, that is another one of my set. Although I will lose the regeneration per hit, which is extremely nice,
This has to be a very special
to be honest.
item.
I don't think there's...
This has to be a very special
And that doesn't
item.
add any extra set bonuses on it. I think you'd need 5 pieces. So for
This
now, I
has to
won't
be a
equip that.
very special item.
Yeah, that specific stat I've got. Unless, if I can get it somewhere else, we're golden. But having that so I can, on hit, reduce my, saying that, I've only got 41% chance of hitting him here. Wet noodle. Guess later on I'm not going to need it because I'm just going to regenerate these skills so fast anyway.
For the light.
Oops. Are you going to open that? That was a weird movement there. Okay, well those bats decided they didn't want to fight me. Fair enough. Don't blame them, I suppose. Where on earth has that taken me? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Holy cow, I'm miles away from where I was going. Ooh, she's gonna make me run all the way up there again. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to bother fighting these. 1 or 2 enemies does make a big difference here. Yeah, but I don't think they actually do die. Basically, they're part of a quest that's right back near the start, and I just haven't handed them in. I think they just reset their HP. Because otherwise they would have died by now. I can heal them, but I'm not really managing them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure in the original game they actually could die, and then it screwed up your quest. I think they changed it in the expansion to stop it from bugging out loads of quests and stuff. I could be wrong with that. It's been a long time since I played the original. I just have a vague memory that that might have been a thing. All these things everywhere.
Thank you very much.
Oh, what's this guy selling?
Goodbye.
Okie dokes. I could teleport back there, so we'll head over that one. Since we're over here. Quickest way to get there, yeah, that way probably. Yeah, I know. It's funny, they're just basically, honestly, that woman just keeps running around in circles and it is just deterring them all. They all just keep chasing her. Which in some ways for me right now I'm blasting, is a bit annoying because I'd rather they just come to me and sit still and I can just nuke them with my AoE iron cannon beams. But it's also it was quite funny early on because they just weren't aggroing on me and they couldn't kill her. So I was just like free taunt constantly. Oh, already looks at this one. Alright, sign this in.
The task is done.
Okay, good. Oh, they gave me a radiant pillar. I suppose it'd be rude not to use that, really, wouldn't it? Oh, I just reordered my whole inventory. God damn it. So no, I'm just going to stick those down there. I don't actually... There is a couple of items. I'm just trying to keep certain things out of the...
Item.
When I go to sell, it's not like I'll auto sell things. There you go. That'll do for now. Alright, that's got to 4 seconds, so I should probably not put any more into that right now until I get a bit more cooldown reduction on it. We can TP back there. Turn that one in.
This mission has been
Oh, that gave me 2
accomplished.
green items. Hello. That's a completely different set to what I'm running.
This has to be a very
And
special item.
what was the other one? Oh, it's giving me the gloves of the...
Has to be a very special item.
Yeah, okay, it's giving me the gloves of the shoulder pads I've got. It's highly unlikely
This
it's going to give me a
has to
set
be a
bonus for
very
2 though. No, I think it's
special
3, 5, 7 and 9. I think that's what it gives it to you. Okay, cool. Well,
This has
good.
to be a very special item.
Save those for later.
This has to be a very special
Okay, so I
item.
ever want to swap to that build, I guess. It's worth doing these quests. I mean, some of these quests gives you some pretty, like, giga drops, to be honest. And they give you loads of XP. Probably more than just farming stuff.
I warned you.
Let's try and group all of these together. Okay. Radiant Pillar is starting to Giga Slap. The nearer that gets to 100 damage, the quicker that's just ticking things down.
Fear the power of the Seraphim. Make your peace.
Yes, look, they're chasing her. Ah. Oh, he's trying. I'm failing miserably.
Your path ends here, human. Feel my power.
Right, that's all of them. Good, we can leave now. Oh.
Renounce the world now.
Regenerative power, 87.3. Why is my regenerative power suddenly so high? Oh, if I stacked them. Oh wow, that might actually stack the more of them I cast. That's crazy if that's the case. That'd be a bit busted.
That's that. Yes, do be afraid.
I think it did. It was doubled. It is somewhat a little bit busted. Alright, so yeah, it's taking me way down there. Yeah, we're gonna run directly south. Go through that big ass city. It does, they stack. The quicker I can cast that, the quicker I can cast Hallowed Restoration, it doesn't reset the timer on that temporary increase the hit point regeneration. It stacks it.
Your name will soon
Huh.
be in my quest book as well.
That means reducing the cast time of that is probably even better. I mean, whether that's intended or not, who knows? That is giving me some pretty insane. That means I get exponential HP regen the faster I can cast Hallowed Restoration in this combo. Yeah, so look at my HP regen now. That's nutty. I probably can't do 3. I can't keep up 3, but I can keep up 2 pretty much back to back. This be some insane life regen. I like heal more than 10% of my life per second. That's nutty. Alright, there is actually a teleporter here. Fair enough. There's a lot of stuff in here. Holy. I'll probably grab this stuff and then I'm going to have to call it. It's nearly 5:30 in the morning. I probably should. As much as I'd love to stay on. Let's work out how on earth I actually get in there. Must be able to go in that entrance over there. I want to get the teleporters before I log off. Hopefully we don't crash before then. Guess we save. Can I use... Do I risk it for a biscuit? Will that buck me out? I don't know. Can I even go up there? No. Okay, probably for best. Oh, here we go. There's the teleporter. Nice. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Nice, and that saves as well. Good times. Alright, yeah, I'll probably call it there. Oh, I can do the rest later. You get sidetracked. Oh, I'll get some bosses another time. It takes so long. You get sidetracked in this game for hours and hours. I mean, look at it. I've barely even touched the map. Look at that. Like 8 hours into the character. You can see all the side quest dots, circles everywhere. I've barely touched the map. It is enormous, this map. It's insane. Massive. That's actually lunacy. Anyway. Good times. I've had fun. And that is the main thing. I'm actually going to see if there's anyone to raid that's playing Sacred. I don't know if there will be. Probably not. Doesn't it? Oh, there is. A couple of people. Let's go have a look. Who's this? Alright. I haven't got follow only. Cool. Nice, okay. Alright, let's move over here. Alrighty, I don't know, most people probably on lurk. It's just a little bit later than I normally go till, to be fair. Guys, thank you so much, as always, for being here. Everyone that's brand new to the channel, anyone that's been here the whole time, anyone that's just been lurking, really do appreciate you. Most people that are around here know that I normally stream D4 and that kind of stuff, but still, I mean, I've had fun playing this proper kick of nostalgia, to be honest, for me, and dealing with some of the bugs, but you know, that's what is part of it. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate you. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. Love to see you again. Yeah, thank you, Charmed. yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on being on tomorrow, but who knows? If I'm not too tired, maybe I'll come on and play this again tomorrow. But my next planned stream will be Sunday. That is Diablo 4, my primary game, which I suppose most people in the channel that are around a while will be happy to hear. And yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, Charms. I hope you have a great rest of your day, wherever you are, whichever time zone. Same with everyone on Twitch. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to someone in the Sacred 2 category, and I don't know them. It's completely randomer. Kaboom Mafu. Looks like they're British. Well, it looks like they're English. They speak English, and they've got 167 followers. So we can just say, this. To be honest, what we're sending over here is actually a pretty decent number for what I can see for them. We go see what they're up to in the game. Looks like they're slapping, so they might be a little bit more skilled at this game than me. Who knows? But anyway, we'll go over and say hello, see what their vibe is. They've got a camera, and so I hope a few of you will come over and say hello. We go make new friends. Maybe they have a good vibe. And yes, like I say, I will intend to be back on. Well, I'm definitely back on Sunday. If I'm not completely ruined tomorrow, who knows? Maybe I'll do a bonus stream. But if not, I'll see you on Sunday, guys. If you need me beforehand, Discord is the best way. Make sure you hit me up. I'll link it in both channels. I will respond when I can. I imagine I'll be in and out of sleep today because this is 5:30 in the morning for me and I won't get to bed straight away. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to reply if you need me. I've linked it in both chats. And yeah, guys, thank you again so much. Really do appreciate you. All the fun times, all the laughs, all the support. You're all awesome. I look forward to seeing you on Sunday, if not before. Keep lasting, keep safe, much love, and I will see you all later, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.